Well, hello there. Yes, RIP headphone users. I'm so sorry about that, but I wanted to wake y'all up because this is going to be some kind of live tonight. How are we? How is everybody doing? How was your weekend? We take 2 damn days off and it all goes to crap. It all goes to hell. Well, that's why we're here tonight, because apparently we're going to hell in a handbasket with a bunch of toxic people. But that's all okay because we're going to do it together. Hey, girl, hi. Who do we have in the house? I see we got 22 people waiting. So y'all have been waiting on this. We've been waiting on this. Is that what this whole thing's about? All right. I see Raven, my lovely mod. Genitalia. Hi, baby. Arcane, 31 Assassin. Hello. Uncle Jobs. Lizzie. And of course, my lovely, 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 lovely Akasha. Rimagerd and Ram. Yes, she'll be working my door at hell. So we've got apparently a live going on in 20 minutes if RSN sees this through. I've got it all set up, scheduled, all of that loveliness. We're going to check in with Nader first. I know. You'd think we'd go Foodie, right? Right? Nah. We're going to go Nader first because we need kind of like a rage. I don't know. I just wanted to start this with a rage. So, yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to go into Foodie's now deleted video, which she apparently uploaded earlier today. I did watch it. I was none too impressed. She once again is not going to talk about it, guys. So don't even ask. But any old way. So, and then we're probably going to pop in and out and see who's live, who's not. Is it live? Is it Memorex? Is it Sony? Hey, DG. Yes, DG was freed from Roman. Hello, DG. I'm so glad you're here. I'm always glad you're here. One of my faves. You're all my faves. Let me tell you that. All right. So we got a lot to go into. Yeah, don't waste your tomatoes, guys. Tomatoes are, especially now with inflation, groceries are expensive. Y'all need those tomatoes. You're going to have to start throwing something else. Marshmallows, cotton balls. I don't know. I know. Y'all got to lighten up on Mr. Roman L. Roman a little bit, just a little bit. I think we all need to shake it off. All right. So without further ado, can you tell I'm in a mood today? I'm in a good mood. That might change by the end of this stream with everybody. So are we ready? Nadder's mad. Nadder's pissed, apparently. Well, too bad. Yeah, we'll talk about that. We might have some unpopular opinions about that. We will get into that later. I have to prepare myself for y'all. Y'all get cruel. Y'all get I'm ready to defend and fight the title wave, the title fight, the bam, 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 and not the fight that they're all pretending to have. I mean, they're planning to have. I mean, yeah. Hey, Layla, how you doing? Hi, Carla. Welcome, lovely, lovely Carla. Anyway, so let's get into this. Nader. And we will give the credence to, I think this is What's Happening is video, right? Yes, What's Happening. Hot Stuff is the video. Here we go. Are we really? Oh, look, we're jumping around. Hang on. Everything I queued up is now getting messed up. Let's not. Okay? Let's not. I'm coming back real quick. Yeah, because the Onision thing just uploaded, and I don't know why he's not even live yet. Those people are sitting there. They are waiting on it. We're not waiting. I ain't going in there. Oh, shit, she's in the chat. She's in the chat. Wow, Foodie. This must be, tabs are hard. I'm telling you, tabs are hard. All right, here we go. Gonna undo this, undo that. Foodie man, you're showing your thirst there, girl. I gotta tell you. All right, kids. We going in.
Hello, everyone. How are you doing today? My name is KidneyJay, the jerk,
You
because
know
my
what?
kidneys are a pair of jerks. And listen.
All right. Apparently, Naders doesn't want to come on. So we're going to watch Foodie Beauties. I didn't want to do this first. Hey, Internet T. Hey, we are going to be doing a snipe very shortly. I'm going to be showing KidneyJay's video of the now deleted Foodie Beauty. I wasn't going to do this first, but you know what? At this point, it is about her. Any old way, we'll just watch her. We'll get into his rant, and then we will go in on the sniping, my friends. And thank you to KidneyJay for uploading this. I downloaded it too, and it disappeared. Don't know why, but are you surprised? It's Foodie.
Chantal Murray Foodie Beauty just uploaded and deleted a video about, well, it was called About the Abuse and Charges Unedited. It's about 18 minutes long. I'm going to react to it. I don't think I'm going to react to the full thing. Guys, I've done a lot of Chantal videos. I have not really spoken.
All right, Internet T, we'll be waiting with bated breath, my love.
Topic. But I do have some things to say today, so let's listen to what she has to say.
I want to keep this part private.
Of course, everything's private.
I'm gonna speed her up.
All the time and talking about this subject forever has made it hard for me to just.
We love some KidneyJay.
And I probably won't bother editing this video. I kind of just didn't feel like going live, but I wanted to. I don't usually.
No, because I have a live tonight with Onision.
Try to just read the nice ones if I can, but I also.
This wasn't even a live. This was a video that she deleted. What's the point of making a video?
Just these stupid accusations from the same people who, over and over. But there are actual genuine confusion. There is genuine confusion. I'm very tired. I'm sorry.
Are you surprised, Lizzie? I'm not.
I'm trying to detox from edibles, which I rely on high dose of to sleep at night.
And how high do you think she'll be for this one?
She would take atomic wheelchair edibles, which is like 1,000, 2,000 milligrams of THC. Apparently she hasn't done that in 2 days, I think.
So that's why I'm awake now. I'm also trying not to eat fast food. So
Sure you're not. And I
really don't know how to try to make this situation make sense to you guys. Like the whole, mostly the legal charges and everything. I'm just really tired of like being accused of like.
Yeah, poor girl. Shut her power off. Can't tell you how many times we've had that happen to us here.
Lying about sexual assault and domestic violence. And I guess now I'll insert a trigger warning if you are.
Oh, how courteous of her.
Right?
For inserting a trigger warning when she regularly trauma dumps on her audience.
Mm-hmm.
There's no confusion. She said she lied. She exaggerated about the SA and the DA charges that
not surprised, Internet T. Not surprised.
A whole police report on. So there's no confusion, at least on my end. By the way, guys, feel free, leave a comment. I love learning from you guys. Leave a like and subscribe if you're new. Thanks.
Easily triggered by talking about subjects that involve.
The violins have now come out.
Yeah, so I don't know what to say. Like, I don't really know what to say. Like,
then why make a video, woman?
Like saying about it, because I don't really want to like talk about it because we talked about like we came to an agreement about how we're going to handle things publicly, and I don't think it's going that well because we don't really like have the same opinion on stuff, like how we should handle stuff. Sometimes I'm very, very open and he's very private.
Okay, I have one thing to say about Nader being a quote-unquote private person, as she said lots of times. There's two types of private people. Private people who are humble, that don't want people knowing good things they do, And then there's people like Nader, who are quote unquote private because they're complete pieces of shit and they don't want the bad things coming out.
People always ask me if I regret. I guess I'm just gonna be very open and honest, but people ask me if I regret ever.
I'm sorry, guys. When she says I'm going to be open and honest, I crack up.
Honestly, not really, because maybe for him it's a bad thing that I talked about him and outed a lot of our shit. But for me, I used my community for the past year as a means of support. What I was going through, I just really needed it.
Oh, yes, you have used your community. That part you got right. Your use of your community has exhausted and depressed probably most of them, except for the ones that keep kissing your ass. But I'll continue.
And I know people are like therapy.
Hi, Jill.
And I just
Welcome.
wanna say, like, fuck all the way off.
I agree, Carla. I can't wait to see this get up.
There's not one size fits all when it comes to like treatment for people. I've tried
bullshit.
Therapy. I don't like it. I don't find it does much for me.
So she edited this because she said anyone that mentions therapy can fuck off. Essentially, okay? That pissed me off right off the bat. That pissed me off right off the bat. How effing dare you say you tried therapy? You don't know what you've tried because basically you poo-pooed it. It wasn't what you wanted. It was probably something that you needed to hear, not what you wanted to hear. And how many actual therapy appointments did you make? Because I think you were billed for some of them because you didn't go to them. What are you talking about? I know they're live. I'm waiting on this. We're gonna try to put a little minutes behind. I don't want to be on exactly when they're on, because just in case somebody says something and they decide to pull down the stream or get nasty. So we are gonna get into the RSN very soon. Just give me a minute.
I have given it some. I mean, I have done a few sessions, and beyond getting worksheets and stuff like that, for me, therapy, it's more therapeutic for me to talk online and almost like a.
Okay, so is it more therapeutic for you to come online? Because as far as I can see, it's not helping. You are exactly where you were a year ago, if not worse.
If not worse.
And as far as therapy not working, she would go to maybe one intro session, maybe two at most. Therapy is not supposed to be fun. It's not supposed to be comfortable. Those of you that know my story know I'm a dialysis patient. So I'm going to use sort of an example. Let's just say I went to dialysis twice. It sucked. I wasn't feeling good. I thought, fuck this. I don't feel good. I'm not going to continue. Would that help me?
No.
Absolutely not. I would be dead in like 2 weeks. It's pretty much the same thing. She went to therapy once or twice, felt uncomfortable, didn't want to put in the work, now says it doesn't work, and this is where we are now.
Good diary kind of thing. Professional help
DG, I love that.
That's how I was choosing to cope with that particular situation in my life. I'm not using YouTube as a way to replace proper psychiatry and stuff like that. I'm just saying that because I know people are going to bring that up. So, all right.
And that's what she doesn't want to hear, Jenna. That's what she doesn't want to hear.
I just wanted to say also thank you very much for those people who were supportive for me during that time. I really, really appreciate that.
You're fine,
just
Akasha.
being there like unconditionally and non-judgmentally. I know it was a very emotional roller coaster for everybody, with a lot of back and forth. I don't feel like I should apologize for that because honestly,
of course not.
Don't have to be involved in a creator's life if they don't want to, right? So,
a viewer doesn't have to be involved in a creator's life if they don't want to. A creator doesn't have to involve their viewers in the first place. Thank you, ma'am.
So, like, everyone has their own personal responsibility as well to, like, this is my channel, so it's going to be pretty much very uncensored as much as I can get away with on YouTube from now on. Whatever I feel like opening up about that happens to me in my personal life, I will. And if you are somebody who's sensitive to trauma dumping or whatever you want to call it, then my channel is probably not going to be for you. I do want to do a lot more positive content, but my life is messy, and life is just not like that. Life is a lot of.
So she's just said she's going to try to get away with.
Not to talk over KidneyJay, because I appreciate KidneyJay's opinions. First of all, she's basically telling us the same thing is going to be, it's not going to change. There's nothing new in the horizon here, except I'm going to do what I want, and I'm not going to censor myself unless YouTube censors me. And basically, I'm just going to shove it down your throat until you can't take it anymore and you choke on the shit, and that's about it. That's what she's basically saying, just so y'all know. Not to cut off KidneyJay, because I appreciate what KidneyJay is trying to say, but honestly, I'm just trying to get through this myself because she's annoying. The second she poo-pooed therapy, I was done with this video, honestly. But
as much as she can, which means, I guess, trying to skirt around terms of service with YouTube. We've seen ever since she had her channel deleted and then reinstated, she's getting sloppy. She's been in her bra. She's been, doing all sorts of stuff.
A lot of ups and downs, and I just want to.
Hi,
really
Janine.
Everything on my channel.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Like, the bad times are what I really just need help for the most. Like, I don't know. So anyway, I just feel like talking at you right now instead of with you. So that's the difference with the live stream and the videos. So I do want to do more vlogs as well in the future, but that will be another video. So regarding everything that happened, my feelings have changed so many times over the past few months with what to do, what I want to do.
That's called unstable.
If I'm lying about if the accusations are false.
If
I don't really want to talk about like the details of what happened between us in these fights and stuff like that. But we had a very toxic, abusive relationship, and I'm gonna say that it was abusive at times on both ends. And yeah, so I mean, I would say that technically some of the charges could be like valid, but I decided not to press charges because I.
Oh, you saint, you.
Some charges could be valid. What the fuck does that mean?
Right?
I decided to like basically just say like, I just wanted to like give another chance basically and just forgive and just like not like I don't think mentally I could handle anything.
I said that perfectly imperfect. Everything she doesn't want to hear. She wants to hear that she could go on and do whatever the hell she wants with no consequences, and that everything else that she's feeling can be taken away with some pills.
I'll tell you why she's making this video. Tomorrow is payday.
Using
her out.
Of course.
She is making this video to apologize to Nader. She knows he's going to see this, even though she did delete it. She is trying to slip back in there tomorrow for payday, give him the money, kiss his feet, kiss his ass, kiss whatever. Yeah, that's my opinion.
Doesn't agree. He doesn't want to.
Hence the reason why she agreed to this live, by the way.
In a way, that's fine. If that's something private, fine, whatever. But like for me, I know when I was going through shit, I had to share it. Some stuff I probably didn't have to. I was very personal about him sometimes, and like a lot of the name calling and everything. But like I was really, really on a lot of bad drugs this past summer, and just like I was snapped. Like I just like watched some of my streams, and I was just like not in a healthy place.
You were psychotic and snapped, but therapy not for you.
Nope, not at all.
So, yeah, and. When you're in something, it's so hard. Like whenever, like all of you, the only person who has a different view of
exactly, perfectly imperfect.
I remember thinking like, not a single fucking person thinks that we should be together, but not a single other person out there has feelings for Nader. Like has.
You hope
like,
they don't.
Viewers with no emotional attachment. So if you don't have an emotional attachment.
Oh my God! Could she shut the fuck up? Shut up. You don't want to know who else has an emotional attachment to Nader? Let's just put it out there. His fucking mods have an emotional attachment to him. They have to. They were put in that place. They were put in the position to do so. Okay? She's got a very skewed memory. They were also there at the time. Maybe there was more of them. But when she was sitting on the edge of his bed, all right, they were there. Okay? When she wasn't there, they were there. All right. In the middle of all of this, he's battling between his female harem, her, and not yet Dee Dee, not yet. But he brought Dee Dee in. He brought in the buffer later. This is a bunch of crap. This is basically saying the same shit she's been saying, except that now that she's getting closer and closer to another summer per se. Okay, right? So this behavior is going to start all over again, if not already starting all over again. we're going to see this through to another winter, through another fall, through another. It's never gonna stop until he harms her. And I don't wish that on anybody, but this one doesn't understand how bad it really can get or wants to get until she realizes that this is something she needs to run from. She doesn't want to hear it though.
Much easier to see them for what they are.
Exactly,
So, when you're in
DG.
it, it's hard to see it, and that's all I'm going to say about that.
I think those women do have an attachment.
But like I've said many times, that's, I don't know, like going forward, what's going on. This is just where I am right now with everything. So our case is
Sorry about that. Not gonna start it over again though.
and I'm not even going to entertain people thinking that I
Yeah, I do think these women are invested in him. I know that some former ones were invested in him for whatever their reasons were, and I think these women are invested in him. Who knows what he tells these people?
Took the time to miraculously just happen to have a letter from waiting for you to ask me about it in my drawer. Do you know what I mean? So
okay, I really am on the fence about whether that letter was real or not. But as far as us deciding if she's a calculating person and we go through the effort, or if she's a lazy
we know
person
that,
and
Jill.
bother.
We all know that. She doesn't apparently get
her,
that.
If it's to feed her ego, feed her appetite, she will definitely go through great lengths to feed those needs.
Anyway, I'm used to this crap at this point, but I just want to say that that's pretty much all I want to. I don't want to talk about it anymore. Like I just don't want to.
Exactly.
The legal aspect of it because there's just
I have KidneyJay's link in the description, but if you want to throw it on the side check, go right ahead.
Me saying technically about the SA charges turned into me completely admitting to lying about it. It's one of those situations that is not really black and white. It's not a yes or no. And if I could explain it.
You got it, Eden. We're here for
Why
you.
can't you explain it? If it's nuanced, if it's gray, explain to your audience, to the haters, why it's gray. Just put everything to rest, and then it would be out there. There'd be, no room to make judgments. You did say you exaggerated, which is basically you lied.
So I guess you'll have to think I'm a liar then. I don't know what to say. But
hey Vanessa, welcome in.
You do lie. You lied about
hey Gemini
being at the Night's Inn, being the blob in the knob.
And there's KidneyJay's
you came
YouTube channel.
Told your audience
thank you, Akasha.
Up early when you said you drove, like 2 days later, you said you actually drove home from the Night's Inn. You just glossed over that you lied and went on a rant. People don't forget that.
I really don't. This is something I dealt with, and only I and he knows really.
No, wrong again. Wrong again. This is not something you only dealt with. He unfortunately dealt with it, but so did the rest of the public. I'm sorry, but we are just as involved as those two are because she brought every damn detail, okay, to the internet. So no. You're not the only one involved here. There's a lot of people involved.
I just wanted to clear some of those things up. I'm not a liar. Anytime I come
on Uncut Jobs. Don't say that.
Anything that's happened, I would come on right away and talk about it. So I didn't lie about any of those events. Yeah. The timing and the motive for going to the police, though, I was on the fence a long time about it. And then that day I saw that I thought he was going to the police station, and then I just felt overwhelmed. Like, if I'm honest, I felt like a mixture of emotions, like between wanting to do, like feeling like the pressure of wanting to do the right thing, and then also being super jealous. I'm not gonna lie and say that wasn't any motivator at all, because yeah, Dee being there fucked me up bad. Yeah, it did.
Okay, so she doesn't want us to twist her words, but she just basically said, one, she wanted to do the right thing and report the SADA, fine, but also a motivating factor was her being jealous of Dee and vindictive. Like, am I twisting her words here? This is what she's saying. You're hearing it too, right?
So I'm not coming on here to like try to make Nader look worse. I'm not coming on here to try to make myself look better. Like, yeah, I'll openly admit, like, I was.
Oh, you don't look better because of this.
I wasn't like jealous of her.
Yeah,
that's not why.
You look worse. So.
And but all of that, like everything, I was there for a long time, talked to the detective about everything, and I don't want to talk about all that. I just want to put it in the past and behind me. So I'm just gonna, I guess, continue to ignore comments for now. I think that's the price you have to pay with putting your shit out there online. Is, you know, you have to deal with it being there forever and ever and ever, and that's just how the fuck it is right now. So yeah, I just wanted to clear that up. I don't want to edit this. I'm too lazy, but you know that already. Yeah, I really don't. I don't want to edit. And I just don't want to talk about it anymore. Like, I'm tired of it. I want it gone in the past and just move on. I'm talking to somebody. And not just that, like, I'm just working on myself too, more, or trying to. Every day is a struggle.
How are you working on yourself without any therapy? No tools. Okay, doke.
Every day is a struggle. So, anyways, guys, I just wanted to clear that up about the charges. I know I probably sounded defensive at some points. I guess I am a little bit. Just being attacked. Oh.
Okay, I'm going to end that here. So she wanted to clear things up. We learned nothing new here. She did just say, again, she went to the police. A, she felt she was doing the right thing to report the SA and DA. 2, because she was jealous and vindictive. That's it for me, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Like I said, subscribe if you're new. Leave a like, leave a comment. I'd love to hear from you. And I'll talk to you later. Bye.
To answer you, Internet T, what would be the reason Nader made her take this down? Because it does not make her look good whatsoever, and it certainly doesn't make him look good. Not that anyone is trying to look good out of this whole situation, but it is just another clever way of them to both articulate their paychecks. Okay, we're coming around once again. The pay month. Their drama has been stale, has been the same since I don't even know how long now. It's been a long time since anything's changed. Since Cuba, there's been nothing really that interesting. The two of them are stalemate. There's constant lies. There's constant manipulations of a story. There's constant uses of legal terminology, which I honestly believe none of it is true. I don't believe that there is a case anymore. I don't even know if there was a case to begin with, or if there is a case, she would lose so badly, and none of this would be taken seriously. And this is what upsets me, because bottom line is that she used something so serious and so detrimental to women to further her relationship with this man, or to make it sound like it's not her accepting what he's doing to her, even though she fully accepts what he does to her. Doesn't matter what way it is. It just makes me sick that she says things like F to therapy, F off therapy. How would you know? How would you know? You haven't even tried it. You're in your late 30s, almost to your 40s. Wait, woman. When this cutesy act is no longer fun, when this middle-agedness will come to fruition, and you really have to deal with your struggles and all of the actions that you've had thus far. It's okay, Mick. Thanks for being here, honey. Are they live yet? Well, I'm gonna check it all out. I saw it come up. I don't know. Remember, this is not on RSN's channel. This is on Real Fucking Drama's channel, and I'm pulling it up right now. Oh, yeah, they are. And that son of a bitch is on. All right, let's get into it, guys. Might as well. We are here. Ugh, get yourselves ready for this, guys, because I don't know how it's going to go over, but here we are.
When somebody makes a dramatic video about me, the audience is whoever fills the room. And so your audience turns into dramatic when YouTube constantly prioritizes their videos and results. So you unwillingly adopt an audience that's purely like that, and it just becomes what it is. And working under those conditions is pretty stressful, considering, but it's not the audience you want.
Look at her; she's bored already.
Are you talking about Foodie right now? Are you talking about her channel? Or?
I don't know. I'm talking about. Like you guys didn't really tell me much about Foodie, so.
Yeah, I want to know how you haven't. I'm lost. So can you bring him up to speed on what you've been doing lately? Like what's been going on in your life, right? Oh, by the way,
So
what
for the
happened with that
person-
video? You deleted that video. Why? Why did you delete that video you just uploaded? What happened?
Because I didn't want to make Nader jealous.
Oh,
What do you
I
mean?
can't fucking stand her. I'm
Because
sorry.
I talked about meeting up with that guy last night.
Well, what happened? Like, can you explain like what happened behind the scenes that made you want to delete it? Just it can't be just that.
Yeah, there's again, like there's stuff. I don't want to talk too much about it because I did talk to Nader recently, and I have a big mouth, and he's very private, and I've said that millions of times. So like things that are like between us going on behind the scenes, I don't really want to talk about right now.
Can I say what I saw? What I saw.
Hey,
was
Foxy.
You made a
Hey,
video
basketball
where you
chick.
admitted
Welcome in.
that
Hey,
you lied about
Saren.
Nader.
Personate. Welcome. Hi, Chow.
Yeah.
Hi,
And
Tennessee.
You admitted that there was never any sexual assault claim, right?
All right. I said, yeah. So it's tricky with that. So yes, there are some things. There were a lot of things that were reported, and a lot of shit happened between us in the past year, and some of it, yeah, like some of it, I don't really know what I want to talk about. Like I don't know how I want to say it, like without saying it. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Like I said yes, like whenever someone said
Hey,
basically
Blue
you lied,
Moon.
and I said, well,
Welcome.
no, and then I said,
Missed
well,
you.
yes. It's complicated. It's not just like black and white.
Well,
It's not
Hi,
like
Kicks of
It's really
Fire.
not that complicated though. It's either happened or it didn't,
Thank you, Akasha.
right?
yeah.
Hi,
But
Whimsical.
that's personal,
Welcome,
like
honey.
something sexual between us. That's why I can't really
you
talk
did
about it
just
because
you
there
did
was
just make a
something.
video about
There
it.
was something that happened, but
But
it's like, yeah, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't say that he sexually assaulted me. Like now, looking back and everything, like no, I'm gonna say that officially, yes, I am. No, not
So
sexually.
officially,
you
that didn't
heard
happen.
that. She just admitted
I'm not saying
that.
that we
you
were not abusive
piece
to each other
of
because
shite.
yes, and on
Hi,
camera
Yelly
we were
Melly.
fully fucking
Hey,
abusive
Puppy
to each other.
Bread.
You
Like he
guys
told me to shut up,
toxic?
fucking leave, and then brought up
Holy
and
hell! She just
yeah,
admitted
like just
it.
really. I mean, it was all on camera, so you know, like everyone, it's not a secret. But
We're starting off.
I would
you
say
guys.
sometimes sexually, I would be very uncomfortable.
Me
with
too,
certain
Yelly
things
Melly.
he wanted to do, and that's basically
You
where the gray area is.
POS.
And that's all I'm gonna say.
And you deserve
But
everything
that's
coming.
because like we
Wow.
don't communicate well. Like he's very more risque in the bedroom than I am. He's more of a
Oh.
dom than me, and
Sorry.
I just
did you guys have like a safe word or something?
no, because
No?
I'm like trying like I'm not really like I don't know. No safe word was needed. No.
You guys
Not
should make a safe word. You guys should do a safe word. You know.
No, yeah, I just knee in the gut when I just. No, I'm just joking.
What the? Oh my god. So yeah. So that's what's going on here. Currently, these are the accusations going on in Foodie's life. There was some accusations against her
messy.
ex.
Everyone hates me.
They're mad because they say that she made up these false claims.
Mhm.
You know, what do you think about that? I know I know you know a thing or two about that, right? I mean, I think you do. Right?
Yeah, your best bet in life is to not piss anyone off because that's when that kind of thing happens.
Well, I mean, because I didn't really like. Well, yes, I'm not gonna lie and say some of it wasn't because I was scorned, because obviously everything that happened with him, like moving in with her, and then everything what happened with us being the way we were together, had a very big emotional impact on me, and I like fucking snapped. You know what I mean? So, yeah, it was just really bad.
They literally have a phrase for that, you guys.
What's that?
Come on. Hell hath no fury.
So, like, did you apologize to Nader, or like, how did this conversation go behind the scenes?
I don't know. Like, what do you mean? How did it go behind the scenes?
Like, did you guys talk about this? Like, I would imagine he
Yeah,
was pretty
of
upset.
course,
I mean,
yeah,
he did
of
get
course, yeah.
arrested, right?
Yeah. Like, well, yeah, he got arrested and everything, but it wasn't just based on one thing. It was based on like a lot of other things too. And I don't want like I don't want to say whether I don't want to talk about the truth of those things because I just don't want to talk. Like, I'm trying to have a friendship with him, and it's like so fucked up. Like, it's so
But like,
because like
we talked
online we're
about this
against each
stuff.
other. People want us online. People want us to hate each other, and behind the scenes, we fucking love each other.
But we
And
talked about this though. Like, I mean, come on, the way like I don't know. Like, do you really think he loves you though? Seriously, do you?
yeah, a little bit maybe.
That's fucking insane that that's your answer. You know that, right? Like seriously, that's an insane answer. I
Well,
don't know.
if he loves me as much as he could possibly love somebody.
Oh my God.
As much as he's capable, I think, of loving a woman, probably. I
Is
don't
he
think
mad
he's
at
like,
you?
yeah, a little bit. Well, he doesn't like when I talk, and I don't blame him. But at the same time, like, I used my YouTube community when I was going through this relationship when it was new and everything. Like, everything's documented, everything's in my live streams. I used my community as like, as like a crutch, as like a support system, like,
So you kind of
so
dumped
it
your
really
emotions
helped
onto them.
me. Yeah.
Okay.
And a lot of people have gone through shit that I've gone through, and it just like put things into perspective for me a lot, So I'm not innocent in this. I fucked up a lot.
Well, look,
So no, I'm
I
not
appreciate
completely
your
innocent.
honesty. I'm sure he does too. But like someone said, he doesn't love you. He loves your money. Like, what do you think about that?
Well, I mean, that's something I'll never know for sure, the motive of a man who's really
Well,
with somebody who has money, because like,
you could cut him
I
off
mean,
for a little bit. Could do that.
well, I don't actually give him money right now. So I know
You
people
don't?
are not going to believe that, but he makes money on YouTube, and he's actually living with Dee Dee right now. So I mean,
But
he has shelter. I don't know what the
kinda-
arrangement is.
Don't you edit his videos though?
Yeah. Oh no, I don't edit his videos. I do his thumbnails now for him.
That's
Like, I help him with that. Yeah. Because it takes me like 5 seconds,
Yeah.
And I don't mind, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know. What
I still
do you
care.
guys think about this? From what you're hearing right now,
People
what
are
do you
gonna
think,
hate me for
Onision?
saying
What does this sound like to you? Does this sound good or healthy?
no.
I don't know the story, and most importantly, I didn't live it.
I'm sure you do, and I'm sure he does on some level too. But like, I don't think it's as much as you think it is. Like, I think you get
Yeah,
like
maybe not.
he first of all, he does drugs, right? Yeah. Well, right?
Yeah. No, what's that?
He does drugs, right?
The only drugs he does that I know are weed. Like, swear to God, we kicked that cocaine habit together in
Liar.
July, and I haven't seen him do it since. So
Okay.
if he
I'm
does,
just saying
I don't know
because
about it. It's not my business.
okay,
Whatever.
because I hear about like meth or whatever. I don't know if it's true.
No
I
meth.
don't know.
That's bullshit.
Okay.
We don't do meth. I tried it once, and it was stupid.
Well,
I don't know.
I
What
don't
they
know.
did.
The money and the drugs to me, it kind of it to me it makes me think that there might be a habit angle here where he's like, you know what I mean? Like maybe,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying?
No, he's definitely part of my bad habit.
Mm. I mean, I don't know.
But
The drugs is a bad habit too.
no, that's not fair to say. No, because he's a whole person, but that's the thing. Like, he's a whole person, and the only thing you guys really ever knew about him was me coming on and bitching about him, right?
Okay.
Because I was just emotional and impulsive at the time and everything, and then I don't know. So I just I don't know. I guess I'm just trying to kind of like maybe ease back into because the reality is most people online are like, you guys need to be far away from each other. Like, there's no way you guys are going to hang out again. But the reality is, like, that's not how relationships work. Like, not all the time,
Could you
like,
get
I
him
don't
on
know.
here? Could you get him on here, or is he really just streaming? Because I really would love to talk to him. Like, I really
I think
would.
he's cooking. He's not going to stop his cooking to come, but I can ask him like to come on another time, maybe.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I can't believe MFW is running this behind. This sucks. She's missing out on some great shit here. For real. So, Chris, how the fuck did you get this link, by the way? How did you get this link?
This is the link that you sent me yesterday.
Oh shit. All right. Well, I guess it is. Anyways, so yeah. So that's how that happened. Anyways. So fucking I didn't think you were gonna show up. I didn't think you were gonna show up. I really didn't. I'm talking to Greg, of course. I didn't think he was gonna show up. Like, I don't know. Because I hear that he's so low key these days. You know? I hear that you're so low key that you don't really, do this stuff. First of all, you don't really do panels often anyways. You know?
You can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Is there a single time when I've ever agreed to do something and didn't show up?
No. That's not what I mean. I don't know. You're just really low key these days. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's the only real reason I think that.
Sometimes I just feel like talking. I mean, that's my thing.
Are you like living like? Are you like? I know this is like kind of personal, but like, are you easing into like a more of a normal-ish type life, or no? Like, are you still kind of living the same as you were?
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like when you share a lot of things about your personal life, you're inviting people into your personal life, and that's generally a mistake.
Bingo.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah.
They're all up in my shit. That's for sure.
Well,
They are.
it's your
Yeah,
fault.
I mean, you can't say none of your business if you made it everyone's business. right?
Yes!
So, like,
Yeah, and when you
Thank
let
you,
other people in, they keep
Onision.
moving the goalpost. The more you show people, the more they want to see, the more they want to hear, the more they want to know.
Yeah.
that's why you just you talk about the things that you want people to actually give you feedback on, and everything else is like, don't talk about it if you don't want.
Yeah.
That's why for all people know, I'm
That's Rich
allegedly,
Life
I
of
guess,
Road
a cult now.
Trips.
I don't know.
He's
That's
just one of
weird.
those people that come
Are
on
you,
his
fine.
show.
Like, can we get a straight answer though? Are you? Did you make a cult?
No.
Are you in a cult?
No, I'm not in a cult.
He needs a definite no.
All right. Well, here's another one
That's
though.
a capital N-O, man.
There's another one though.
I've literally never in my life been in a cult. So
I don't know if you heard this. I said this to you before in a DM, and you seem to get mad at me. I got to bring it up though.
Okay.
Listen, Jacqueline Glenn, she made a video saying that you're targeting children now, making children's content. What is that about?
All right. So can you tell me what I ever did to a child ever?
I don't know. I don't know exactly what she's saying.
What the?
Like people
Yeah,
are
Like,
saying,
no, tell me.
Kind of strong.
Tell me what bad.
I gotta pause this for 1 second. What the fuck is she laughing at? What the fuck is she laughing at? Yeah, he did target younger people. I'm not going here because I know he came back and tried to show children's content, but are you kidding me right now? What is she laughing at? She is an embarrassment among embarrassments. If she thought that video she made today was bad and she deleted it, this takes several cakes. Just saying. Sorry, we will continue.
Bad thing I ever did to a child ever.
well, look, I know Repzilla and Jacqueline Glenn are saying that you're targeting children. I don't know. I'm sure you
For what?
understand the implications.
For what?
Well, I
For
think
what?
they might try. I think they might be trying to touch on like rumor accusation or whatever. You know what I mean?
The claim is that I sleep with adults. That's what the claim is.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
So
yeah,
what-
yeah. That's true. Yes.
So what the fuck, internet?
No, I'm
Like,
apparently a pedophile.
They're like
too.
he's he's gonna sleep with an adult, so protect kids. And it's like, what are you talking about? That you know what an adult is? You guys know what an adult? And the person that they were talking about me sleeping with literally blackmailed me into doing it.
Good for you,
So
Internet
I'm
T.
just like, what do you want from me? So
Has-
not
has
only did
anything-
I get with an adult, but I got someone who literally blackmailed me into doing it. So what does this have to do with kids exactly?
Well, like, because I guess you made some content, and they like this is YouTube content, and they were trying to say that it was under the YouTube Kids section.
What does that have to do with it? Okay, so if somebody, like for instance, I wrote a story about a duck, and people freaked out. What does that have to do with anything?
So it was a story about a duck. That's it.
Yes, it was a
Oh,
story
I've
about a
seen that.
duck. It was a story about a duck, and all these paycheck to paycheck YouTubers lost their minds over it. And I'm just sitting here going, your brains are fried, folks. Like, you need to take a step back and breathe.
Sorry, I'm sorry, but like CJ, you have to admit, like to a degree, I'm sorry, but false outrage online is getting fucking ridiculous.
It's very
Like,
much a thing. It is. It's very.
I
Much
had
a thing.
somebody tell me to kill myself because I didn't know how to fix my fucking toilet bowl on stream. Okay, like
Wait, they
this
wanted
is
you to
just
fix it on stream.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not
I
gonna
should've
take my
left
life
that.
for that, you friggin' idiot. Like,
Man,
anyway.
man.
So yeah, I mean, I get that for sure, and like yeah, I think people like it's like what like where's the correlation? Like CJ, you said you looked into it, and like Onision's partners were fucking adults, right?
See,
So
the thing is, like, these people, anybody who's ever talked about Onision or tried to say these claims, like, I've looked into it fucking day in and day out, and the most I can come up with is that he was a shit partner. That's what I get out of it. You know?
Yeah, see, that's a kind of ridiculous claim as well.
Come
'Cause
on,
it-
come on.
it's
No,
it's
no,
it's such a
no.
it's, how can someone make that
If
claim?
I
Like,
was, no. If I was a terrible partner, why did no one break up with me?
Okay, not that, like, this is what I see is like
Why
these
was it?
people.
Why was it always? No, seriously, was it always the other way around? Why do people wait to say you're bad for them to get rejected?
Well, look, they do. Look, when people leave, they'll definitely talk shit about you.
And
It happens.
what's interesting is like half the people that the public knows about me ever dating wrote me letters about how I'm such a great guy and about how, you know, they're the ones who messed up and so forth. And those people are ignored.
Yeah,
And
look, I
instead
gotta
they
say,
pay
this is
attention. Instead, they pay attention to the folks that I completely severed ties with because of how traumatic their behavior was.
First of all, Onision, this isn't about breaking up in a relationship. Of course, nobody broke up with you because you had them brainwashed. There's a difference between a gratuitous relationship and something that's forced or something that is against one's will. Get that in your head.
look.
Towards me.
I wish I could talk more openly about this, about your situation, but I know there's some topics that you don't specifically want to touch on. But like some of it, like there's a lot of situations that prove a lot of situations are bullshit.
No,
But then again,
Castile,
all
you're
of a sudden
not.
people get
Well,
they get
You're
mad
hold
when
fine.
I
on,
say
dude.
that.
If you want to find out what's bullshit or not, look at the massive claims that were made and the fact that nothing ever happened.
No, I know that. I know
Like
that.
literally,
Listen,
the only
I know
time
that.
when anyone went to court was me taking other people to court for violating my rights.
Yeah,
That
the
was
whole
it.
Repsion, well, that happened. Well, and fucking Chris Hansen, fucking, what do you
oh
do?
my
He,
Well,
God,
like
that's
trespassing.
that's what I'm saying is like people were doing mad hype talk like I was Charles Manson or something, and then literally nothing they said actually panned out. It all
Yeah, I
wound
know.
up just being bullshit. So people would click on. Like if you watch, you know, any TV show based on it or whatever, you just see someone like saying as much as they can without actually
I
saying
agree with you,
I
Oki.
am anything.
Yeah,
Like
I gotta be honest.
normally, like for
That
instance,
documentary, I don't understand how that was made and how those people can live with themselves having that out there.
well,
It's a shit documentary, like for real. It's very terrible.
just to try and make me look like something I wasn't, they used a girl who was a victim of an actual criminal. They used her. They had her go on and talk about her actually being a victim of an actual criminal, and they said, "Oh yeah, and Onision reminds me of the guy who did this to me." And it's like, how? I didn't break a law. I didn't victimize anyone. So it's kind of like, what the hell are you doing here, lady? Like
That's
it
the
was
thing.
so
Like,
weird how they're like, yeah, he didn't do anything, but he reminds this
Hi,
one
Nicole.
person of
the
this other guy.
the main thing people have an issue with is they think that you strategically find women who are like turning 18 and skate the line.
Why would anyone
that's what
do
they're
that?
saying.
What is the payoff there? That doesn't make any sense.
That's what they say. Like Onision, he's
There-
smart. He goes out and he looks for these women who are just turned
Dude,
18, and that's it. It's what they say.
Dude, there's only downsides to that. There's no upside to dating someone who's a huge age gap. There's
Yeah.
nothing there.
Oh,
Like
If you're
literally,
right in
you
the
guys have
head, no, I mean,
you guys
like,
Shut
first of all, people who are 18, 19, 20, and etc. It's so hard to have a mutual appreciation there because the person is so lacking in so many things that you have.
Mhm.
Like they don't have a lot of
What?
life skills. They don't have a lot of common sense. They don't have, you know, a stable job. They don't have a good education. They don't have much of anything. What the hell is the incentive? I just
well,
don't
what would you
get
have
it.
in common with somebody exactly? What's the incentive? Like, why?
it is not about being in common, you twits. Oh, I cannot. That's exactly why there are people that are preying on 18, 19, 20-year-olds because that they're not completely fully developed emotionally. That's why it's so easy to brainwash. Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Why there's no commonalities? What would attract you to somebody with such unless you're not progressing as a person yourself, then you know what I
Yeah,
mean.
like if you're one of those 50-year-old
Stunted
dudes who
people.
still a 15-year-old in your head, like you never grew
Yeah.
up, that
Right,
I
garden
might
lady.
pan out. But I don't understand. I'm typically, if you watch, my Space channel, I'm a fairly logical based person. Like I
Yeah.
ask why we do things based on logic, not emotion, more often than not. So as a logic based person, why would I look at someone like that and go, yeah, that's something that I really want to
So,
muddy up
That's
my
okay,
life
Blue
with?
Moon. You
Oh, but emotion is so
absolutely.
much more fun.
do you think
What?
this is like some mash?
Emotion
Like,
is so much.
Guys, I'm not talking about this. Listen, I have a 19-year-old, okay? I'm going to tell you something. If someone like this entered her life, okay, there are things that I have warned her about and told her about, and you can have all the intelligence in the world, but once you meet someone that's a charmer or someone that promises you things or gives you attention the way that he might have given these women attention, your brain goes to mush. Okay, so that could be any age. I'm just stating the fact of what they chose, and that goes for RSN too. He thinks he's he's not off the hook either, so to speak.
So much more fun.
yeah. Do you think this was like
I'm
some
very
type of
different.
mass like hysteria situation though? When these people came at you, like everybody wanted you to break the law, or like wanted to think that you
Tell
were doing
me,
something
tell me
illegal?
one person.
I
Tell me
know,
one person
Akasha.
involved in all that who didn't get paid.
No, it's true. That's true. It is, and a
Tell
lot
me
of
one.
people,
Tell me
don't think
one
about it, but it's true.
one person involved in that who didn't have an overwhelming benefit and incentive to be dramatic
Yep.
as they could be.
No, it's true. It's true. All of them got paid. All of them had OnlyFans, which is fine. Go
They
ahead, make your money.
literally in the TV show, they literally said everyone's making money off this.
Yeah.
And I'm like, how could you be so dumb to say that in a TV show? Like, you're literally saying what your motive is that you're all making money. It was
I
so
remember.
weird
Weren't you
to see that.
Weren't you going to Weren't you gonna eventually go on with Chris Hansen, and he backed out of it?
That was unfortunate, yeah.
That's that was
Because
interesting.
I wanted to do a live interview and he agreed, and then I got really excited because I knew that I had a mountain of things to just drop.
It's okay, Nancy.
And
Thanks for being
then
here.
he backed out because a person involved who's constantly acting or asking whether or not people are recording them.
Hi,
They will
cousin
always talk,
It.
even
Welcome in.
on official documents. They're always like, "Are you recording me?" But that person reached out to Hanson and specifically demanded that I
Shelly,
not
I'm
be
so
allowed
sorry
to
to hear
talk.
that.
Okay, so
They,
Hey,
like
Katrina.
that's the thing is my mouth comes with a lot of facts and information and stuff that actually references real evidence, and people don't like that. So
it's
they
funny,
like to run a campaign where they're trying to
No
operate
problem,
and
grateful.
platform this guy because they don't like what if okay, a great point I think is if you're knowing someone is a monster or guilty or whatever, the more they talk, the more they will incriminate themselves. So
Yes,
why are you trying to
Onision.
get them to not talk?
I don't know. What did you think when you saw the police document that came out that said that they looked into everything and did not find anything and the case was closed? What did you think after you saw that?
I was impressed by the media and the YouTubers' ability to completely and utterly pretend it didn't exist.
Yeah, I think
I was like,
me and
holy shit! I've never seen in my life people try to bury something.
Oh, no, not you,
so
Uncut
just
Gems.
so-
There's another
so
Nancy.
hard like that. That was like stunning to me. I was
Nancy
like,
Barrett.
so this really never was about
Right, Katrina? That's her
justice,
next
'cause
video.
Justice works both ways.
Oh my God,
It
you
was all
guys
about
are
I don't
loving
like this guy,
Onision.
and my audience likes that I don't like this guy.
Good
so that's the
question,
only
Poke.
thing I'm gonna
I
push.
wish somebody would ask that. Why is she there?
That was
So some
bizarre. That was bizarre, but it was also very educational for me.
Yeah,
Really taught me
it's
a
kind
lot
of
about
shitty though.
people.
There were some people who covered you that the only thing they would talk about was you, and like that's the thing with some of these channels. Like, it's like they don't have anything if they don't talk about you. I don't know. It's a
Wasn't
strange
it weird? Wasn't it weird to see a report that came out 6 months prior to the TV show have the only person who was willing to talk to the authorities
Ram.
openly state that they didn't do shit, and that the
I love
TV
that.
show to completely ignore that?
Yep, that's
That
funny.
was
They did
so
ignore that.
bizarre to me.
And they
And
didn't
then
want to say it was
people going,
closed.
And then you have people going, "Oh, there's going to be a civil lawsuit," and it's like, literally based on what? You had your star witness take my side legally.
Yeah, that's true, and they didn't want to mention that. Let
So
me tell you,
what the frick, man?
yeah, that's crazy.
That's when you're like looking at this and you're like, are we living in like upside down world? What is this?
Yeah, the internet is a strange place.
Sorrow world, man.
Can I ask you something, Chantal? Like this might,
Yeah.
I don't know if this is gonna get you upset or not, but I'm trying to be a little bit more direct with some of the stuff that I asked today. Okay.
You can't upset me.
Okay. I can't. Okay. So can you explain to me who May is? May, what I think her name is.
Shoot.
That's not, I can't
Shut
talk about
up.
Maddie.
Yep.
Why is
It's
that?
not my problem. Well, because there's a case with her friggin', and she's like gonna like call the cops on me if I talk about her.
Well,
That's what she said. She's like, you
Hold
keep
on.
my name out your
Hold
mouth.
on. What is she gonna say to the police if you talk about them?
That she's gonna complain to the police. She's gonna
Well,
get a
what's
note.
the-
She's gonna get a
what's the
no
situation?
contact order because she's
What's the
addressing me in her
situation?
videos and I'm answering her.
What's the situation?
Wait.
Can you-
Okay, so you can't really, as I understand, like if I wanted to say someone was harassing me or whatever and get the police to take action, I wouldn't be able to talk back to them because that
No.
encourages them to continue. So you
Right.
have to actually completely ignore someone in order to take police action against them. And if you're still talking to them, then you got nothing.
Right. I know.
That's part of why, I don't take action against anyone either, because typically people only respond to you if you talk to them. Typically.
Yeah, exactly. And
Well, can
get
you
this
explain to
woman,
us-
she's a 70, like I think she's an older woman anyway, but that's not really relevant. So she's accusing my ex Nader of sexual assault.
I'm pausing it here for a breather, guys, because she's royally starting to piss me off, and so is he. Okay? We all know what May's allegations are. None of us are in this position. We don't know. Some of us have doubts, some of us don't. Whatever the case may be, whether we believe it or not, it's still out there. The fact that she's even discussing this right now is disgusting. Okay? She should shut her fucking mouth, pay attention to her own situation. Don't start, making a narrative about this now, because she's going back to doing what she did in the beginning, okay, where she's calling people names and she's shaming them. Excuse me, ma'am, you just admitted that everything that you said was false, so you have no room to say a damn thing, no room to say a word. And Onision, you're another one. So I'm getting angry, y'all. I'm gonna back it away. I'm gonna let it go on, but I'm just saying, give you guys a little bit of because this seems like it's gonna get worse.
Oh my God.
Yeah, she lives in the States. She flew down, like he's like he does like cooking on YouTube, and so like she came to meet him like for his cooking or whatever. Anyway, I don't know. I don't know, something like he like met her at a hotel or something. Like came to the hotel, like she stayed at a hotel. He met her there. He said he was there for like 2 minutes, and then she like tried to like screw him. So he like was like no, and like ran down the street, and then she felt rejected.
Wait. Sorry. Actually, physically ran down the street.
Ran down the street. Hold on. Pause real quick. I'd like to say
I hope May takes you to court now. I hope she sues her. I seriously do. This is slander. Does she understand this? Does she understand what she's talking about right now? She's here to protect that POS, okay? She had her mouth shut all this time. If you don't think that this is going to make Nader look bad, you got another thing coming, sweetheart. And plus, I think May should go after you.
and Miss Fucking Wonderful here. Good to see you.
Oh,
You're very late, though.
I knew. I told you I was gonna be late. Fucking traffic, man. I hauled ass to get here too.
I know you did.
I really
know you
did.
Listen,
Okay,
we
I
got
want to say
quite the
one
panel,
thing.
though.
I want to say one thing about this May thing.
Go ahead. Tell us about the
She-
May thing. I want to hear about it.
He was holding on to these DMs from her.
Mhm.
So I'm like, show me what they say. And so he's like, what is she? Because he doesn't understand English well. So, anyways, in the DMs, apparently the day after he sexually assaulted her, she's messaging him saying, I knew you wouldn't call me today. I knew you were just using me, and I'm going to report
So
you.
he
I'm
did?
American. What's that?
You said the day after he sexually assaulted her, so he did?
No, apparently the day after he apparently assaulted her, she's calling him and asking, saying she's been rejected by him, and he has like those DMs, like
You gotta watch your language. 'Cause
You're
that's
welcome,
indicative of it
Despicable
actually
Girl.
happening.
Thank
Well,
you.
Chris left. That's okay though. Anyways.
No, I think I said supposed, didn't I?
No, you
Like-
didn't. You straight up said that he did it.
You're welcome, Pizza
No,
Brony.
okay, so here's what I have to say. Apparently after, like, she sent messages. Apparently after the day that it happened, according to her, she's messaging him, accusing him of rejecting her, and she's gonna like go after him and all this other shit. So like she's just like, her credibility to me is just like, if you want my opinion on the situation, that's my opinion. To me, she's just a crazy old woman looking for clout, and that's my opinion.
Wait a minute.
There's more holes in the story than Swiss cheese.
Wait a
Like,
minute.
her-
So she's an
What
old
the
lady.
fuck
and
are we
Dee
talking about?
Dee's a little older too. What's up with this? So does Nader? Does he kind of?
Well, Nader is like 40. He's not young.
So what kind? How old is the typical woman he goes for?
I don't know.
See, this is why we need him up here. Right
I don't
now.
think he has like a typical age. He's very open. Like his ex Samantha was like younger. Like probably around his age. I'm his age. His ex was like, I think 47.
Yeah. Have you heard about this MFW? It's somebody. What's her name? May Anderson. This is an accusation against Nader, saying this is another person who's saying that Nader may have assaulted her.
So Nadder's out here assaulting all kinds of people. Is that what I'm gathering?
I'm with you,
Anderson-
Akasha.
Like,
May
I don't
Anderson
understand.
was a huge. May Anderson was a hater of mine. So keep that in mind.
And so
too.
is Dee Dee, you
What?
idiot.
She was?
And she's making videos going after me for like no fucking reason right now. So if you're so like, you know what I mean? Like I can't with her. That's all I have to
So
say.
wait, are you saying she's
That's
doing
my
this for
opinion.
clout and that's it?
Yeah, that's my opinion on it. I just don't believe her at all.
Okay. But what?
Hey,
what
just
does
a
that
heads up,
mean?
I gotta go in a minute.
Okay. All right. Well, anyways, you know what? Listen, it's all good. It's all good. I appreciate you coming on, man. It was good to catch up and see what you've been up to.
Onision, what have you been up to? You like disappeared 2 years ago. I haven't seen hide nor hair of you since. Well, I saw that Chris Hansen bullshit, but other than that,
Well, I posted a bunch of videos with, documents, receipts, yada yada, public statements, and all that, and just wound up getting bombed with the mob. So I wound up taking every video that I had made that had like under 60% likes, and I just removed it, and then I pieced off the internet for a while. But then I got really super bored, and I started making videos for Twitter, for TikTok, for YouTube's Speaks channel, so forth, and that's basically what I'm doing now. But it's mostly like the topic mostly has been about Amber Heard lately, because there's this really deep human issue there that a lot of people are missing. So I wanted to reflect on that.
I like that. I like that you're touching on that. I like that.
and you're doing that on Twitter.
Yeah, all over the place. Basically everywhere I have a platform, I'm uploading my videos.
Well,
You
that's
ever
good.
think you'll get back on YouTube?
I am on YouTube. I mean, it was never like off officially.
I mean, well, what
It's-
they demonetized you, right? Essentially.
Yeah, when I made that video about a duck, where a duck was just rejected by the other ducks and cows and whatever, and then eventually he found a pig who accepted him for who he is, and then they went off happily ever after. YouTube banned me from making kids videos.
Oh,
Good for
this is the
YouTube.
video that Jacqueline was talking about. Okay.
Good for you too.
Yeah, apparently it's offensive to make a video about the ugly duckling, who gets rejected. Like, it's not a new story, but people were freaking out because this is how their logic works. Onision was blackmailed into sleeping with an adult who, on the official report, said that Onision didn't do anything illegal and that they weren't a victim or anything like that. And that means that Onision can't make kids videos, because if you're an adult, he might get blackmailed into sleeping with you by you. That's the
Why
logic.
why are you talking about yourself in third person?
It's the story. It's the story. And also,
Okay, sorry, you lost me there. I was like, wait, who are you?
Like, it's much easier to understand things if everyone has a name. To me, at least, rather than and you also got to realize that most of what the Onision concept is not a person. It's like a character. Because there's so many like for instance, Fun with Onision. It's just me being ridiculous and jumping around and acting a fool, just like
Yeah.
the staged meltdown videos. So it was like literally the meltdown videos were a series of Fun with Onisions, but people took it seriously because they were incentivized and they wanted to. Like, it was more convenient to assume this person's out of their mind than it was to be like, oh, this guy's playing us and he's getting paid money. So
Well, let me ask you a question before you leave, because I know you got to go. Which could you rate? I know this might be a little crazy. Could you rate your attraction to Chantal between 1 to 10?
Rate my body. Come on, Fupa, rate the Fupa.
Ew.
It's not bad.
gosh, I haven't done
Have you ever
that.
slept with a morbidly obese woman before? Have you ever? No, I'm
I
serious.
wouldn't say morbidly, no.
Okay.
Do you want to?
I've been with medically obese women, but not morbidly.
Oh, okay. What's medically like?
Medically is actually a
300.
pretty stupid standard.
Oh,
like-
right. Okay. Anything over 25 BMI, basically.
I don't know for sure. I just know that one person I dated was really upset with me because she said, "Am I obese?" And I'm like, "Well, you're medically, but I don't think you are."
Yeah.
And she lost her mind on me, and I'm like, "Well, that's
Aw,
just
well,
like
you're not wrong.
science." Like, I'm not saying it's my opinion. I'm saying that
Yeah.
scientifically, based on your weight, your height, you're medically obese, but that's not my position. And
Wait,
it was
who
a whole
was that?
meltdown.
Onision, would you fuck
But
fatty?
we're not
Would you
out here
fuck
trying to we're not
Would
out
you
here
fuck-
trying to drop names.
Would you fuck Chantal?
I'm actually not easy to get in the sack. despite
Yeah,
what people
I
think.
gathered that.
Ew.
Yeah.
I am.
Despite what people think, you know,
Yeah.
it's not an easy task. So
Oh man.
a good example is, for some reason on OnlyFans, people think that if you're on OnlyFans, they could just hit you up and you'll sleep with them, and it's not the case. Like I had someone offer me there was this 18-year-old OnlyFans star who offered me. She said she made like tens of thousands of dollars every post, and that she'd split her earnings with me on her OnlyFans post, so I'd get paid, at least $5,000 to sleep with her. And I said no. My reason was her age, but at the same time, I also don't want to just sleep with people for money.
So
So
you wouldn't, do that with
So he
Chantal.
won't
She's
fuck
on, she's
for
on
money.
OnlyFans
He
too.
won't fuck an old chick. He won't fuck a fatty. What will you fuck?
We just have to make him fall in love with us. No, I'm just joking.
yeah, I mean,
No, you're not.
I will sleep with people I'm in love with, and
Exactly.
or if people blackmail me, that might happen too.
Oh,
So
my
you
God.
have to be in love with someone to fuck them.
Yeah.
This is a good hindsight message, though, for anyone who ever, if somebody's saying they're going to destroy your life if you don't give them what they want, if you don't sleep with them or whatever. They're the type of person who will destroy your life if you don't sleep with them. So what do you think the odds are that they're going to do it anyway?
Probably shouldn't sleep
Yeah.
with them. But I
Yeah,
guess
That's
Chantal.
a real logic thing that I totally missed back in the day. I was like, okay, well, that means that everything will be fine. No, it wasn't fine. It was much worse.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Disrespectful.
Yeah.
good view on it. Yeah.
Well, I appreciate the message.
Oh.
I'm sure some other people do as well. I know you said you got to go on, so I don't want to take up more of your time. But I appreciate you coming on, man. And
Yeah.
And
Feel free to hit me up in the
Thanks.
future. Bye.
later, man.
Bye.
Anyways, look.
What's
First
up,
of all,
guys?
we're getting back. We're
Okay,
getting
now I
back
can
into
fart.
this.
So let's talk about the good shit.
Can I fart
No,
now?
we're getting
Can I
back
fart
into this.
now?
We're talking back about
He's
May
gone. Can I
Anderson.
fart?
We're getting back to May Anderson
No,
now.
I
I
don't
want to
talk
know.
about her. She's gonna
Listen,
fucking
you
hunt
s-
me and put voodoo on
Listen,
me.
You've
you
also
that she
said
was-
enough.
All right, listen, MFW. May Anderson is this woman who she claims that, I don't know the story behind it for real, but she claims that Nader assaulted her. Okay, but listen, Chantal says that she's just trying to get clout. So I want to know more about this.
No. He's been out here assaulting other people. Didn't he assault you too, Foodie?
Well, wait a
Listen,
second.
this fucking
That's another
wonderful.
thing.
This woman the next day wrote to him saying she was what was the word I just said earlier in the fucking DM that she sent him? She's like, this is not just about your rejection. I knew you wouldn't call me. This isn't just about your rejection of me, but I'm going to get you. I'm an American and they'll believe me and all this other shit. Like, we have all the DMs. So I'm totally not, like, I don't know. If I were him, I wouldn't be worried, but it's not my case. And she's like, I'm going to call the police if you don't stop talking about me. Freedom of speech, bitch. What are you going to do?
All right. So I knew you probably missed this today too, Katie. Like, Chantal made a video earlier. She deleted it. She said she admitted that the claims against Nader were false. Okay?
What claims?
That she made against Nader herself.
I don't know. Okay. It's not that I
You
don't see the
motherfucker!
situation.
You lied on
Listen,
that like that.
no. This is why I don't want to fucking talk about it. Because when I say something, people run with, you fucking lied about it.
Okay,
No.
go ahead.
What
Explain it.
happened
Go ahead.
is a situation, private situation between Nader and I don't want to fucking talk about. And I'm not talking about it. Happened. And it was a situation that made me uncomfortable because we don't communicate well and this sack and all this other shit. Anyways, so no, I don't see it as that he was trying to assault me. But it was something at the time like that. I don't know. I wasn't sure.
Now you're sticking up for him because the fucking orders dropped and you're in love with them. And at the time you were pissed, so you blew it up. But dude, that is shitty. You can't be doing that shit. This is why people get bad names for that.
Okay, look.
Yeah,
Everything
go ahead.
I said, I can't talk about it. I'm not saying anything else. Fuck it.
So
I'm not talking
Why?
about it.
You made a video, dude.
No, because you guys are not. No, because I'm not telling the truth. That's all I'm gonna say.
So the video wasn't the truth.
I can't talk about it.
Bullshit.
Period.
All right.
You're
Well, I wasn't trying to make you mad. See, this is what. Ah, damn.
No, I know what they're saying. That's why.
Okay.
You're never gonna know. You're never gonna know the truth ever.
Okay.
Because
you don't
I'm
know the
going to
truth
have
either.
A friendship with Nader, and we worked it out behind the scenes.
Can we get him up here? What is he doing? What are you doing, Nader? Get up here! Oh my God.
But we're trying to work. How am I gonna How it's true? How am I gonna try to have a friendship or whatever with him, and shit talk him and accuse him of shit? Like that's private between us. Like
You accused him publicly. Oh, I can't with her.
When you were fucking saying he assaulted me, you weren't thinking like this when that was all going down. Now you're trying to take, dude, don't even try because I know what you're doing. You're trying to cover your ass. So
Get her,
No,
MSW.
I'm not trying
I
to
don't
cover
like
my
you,
ass.
but get her.
Make it private again.
You can't
I'm
fucking lie.
trying to make it private. I don't
Well,
want to
now
talk
you want to
about
make it private, yeah, because you look like an asshole.
Here you
You don't know
go.
the details. You don't know the fucking details. You don't know the details.
I
You're
don't know
accusing
the
me of something
details.
you
You
don't
have
know.
ass details and want everyone to assume.
But
And then when we want answers, you do
Because I
this
don't
kind of
want to
shit.
tell people. I don't want to talk about it.
Of course you don't now. That's
So
that's
for you to
cheating
call me an
shit, though.
asshole
You
when you
can't
don't
start
know
to tell a
when you
story
don't
and then
know
back out.
Are you just gonna talk over me or what?
Yeah.
No,
Tell
I
her.
guess I'll just let you talk the whole time. All right, go ahead.
Shit.
So why am I an asshole when you don't know the details then?
Well, why am I an asshole? Because I know what everybody else knows that you supposedly got
Why am I
sexually
an asshole when
assaulted.
nobody
And
knows the
when you
details?
wanted
Nobody, something happened between Nader and I. I don't want to talk about what happened because I don't want to make him look bad. I don't want to.
He
I want to
already
make the
looks
situation
bad, and so do
go
you.
away publicly.
It
Oh
can't happen
my
though because you made
God.
it public.
Yes,
Once
it
you make
can.
it public,
Yes,
you
it
made
can.
it public though.
No,
Once
it
you-
won't go away publicly, but people will speculate what they want. Fine. Whatever.
So why not just like get it all out?
No,
Even if
because
you look
I'm
like an
trying to have
asshole,
a
just get it
relationship
out.
with him. And it's private. I don't want to.
it's.
I'm gonna have a relationship with Nader and fucking talk about our private shit like that. Like shit
Right,
that happens
Ram?
that we're trying to bury. That's why we went to
Look,
go
I
with
totally understand you're
It's
trying to bury it, but the
nobody's
thing
business.
is, like, you guys made it public, so it's no longer. It can't be anymore. It's impossible.
But I forever owe you my personal information
no, I'm
regarding
not saying
Nader.
you owe me anything. I don't like.
No,
I don't care.
anybody. So I forever owe everybody
No.
my right as a
That's
person.
not,
to my
don't
personal life.
play
If I want to shut up,
Don't go there.
if I want to
You
shut
gotta
up,
see-
any day I want to shut up, I have a fucking right to do that.
And any day
If I'm
YouTube wants to
looking and
shut
tell
you up, they
something, and the
should.
next day I don't want to tell you the details, I have a fucking right to do that. What information do I owe you? You don't have to.
Nobody's saying you do, but when you put out videos and then delete them and shit, and then when we're just trying to clear up the story and you're even getting defensive with us, who clearly are not against
You're a
you.
fucking asshole and you don't know the details. That's fine.
Because you won't get
Is
to
she
the
calling her an asshole? Oh
And I
my
think
You're not
God,
gonna
this
give
is
details.
crazy.
You're a bad story. How
I
do you,
don't-
how
I
can you
don't-
expect me not to come off like this and ask questions when you tell
Well,
some
call me an asshole without even knowing the details. Like, you're a fucking asshole for doing that. Doing what? You don't even know what happened.
I really just want the truth to come out, and that way you don't have to worry
That's
about it
why I'm
anymore.
asking you,
It's going to
Chantel.
get the truth right now. So
And that's it.
Wow.
Well, listen, we're here. We're on your side. We want the best for you.
I know, but like, I'm not going to talk about incriminating shit anymore publicly when
Too late.
somebody I care about and have feelings for, which you don't understand because you don't, is at stake here. So I don't want to do it.
So you're not going to be
Okay.
talking about this in the future, then?
No.
Bullshit. Get her on
I
a
don't
good
know,
night.
maybe. I don't know, but no, right now, no. I can't. Like, it's just like, it's so tough. Like, I know, like, I've opened up so much already, but like, fuck, like, I can't keep talking about it. I can't keep talking
I
shit
know,
about all
right,
this fucking
Tennessee?
shit. And like,
Is he
No, I
still
can't.
live? Can we get him up here? Then,
No,
because then
he
we just
won't
get him
go.
I wish
Oh.
he
Like,
would,
listen,
I wish he would fucking come on, I swear.
Call up.
call him. Let's do it.
He needs to
Dude.
call up. He needs to make a statement.
Dude,
Come up here and make a statement. We need it.
if you think he wasn't angry before,
Chantel right now deep down fucking hates me.
Katie, I love
I
you.
don't hate
You're
you. I'm
great.
just
Katie,
saying, like, people, it
don't
really,
worry about it. You'd
really
be better off.
fucking pisses me off that people accuse me of fake accusing.
You are
because
fake.
It really does. It
Fake.
really does.
Okay. Okay.
I don't feel like
Agree,
I owe people any
Whimsical.
more information than what I like want to give, basically. So, like, yes, for the whole year, I came online and said,
Like this live,
this and this happened between Nader and I. Okay, yeah, and now there's a legal thing going on, and all of that implications and everything after. Like, we met up, we're not talking about it public. Like, he doesn't want me to,
Well,
and
the
I
thing
don't
is, though,
want to. Like,
why did
Love
you
you,
make that video,
Akasha.
like 20 minutes ago then?
because like I
Oh,
wanted to
Rich Life gave up. He's like, I'm out.
talk about, like, I guess I wanted to talk about it at the time. I wanted to try to like explain it and like try
But
to
you
make
don't
it like,
now,
fair
20
for
minutes
both
later?
sides. I'm trying to make us both like not to like have a happy existence going forward on YouTube. You know
that
what I mean?
ain't
And people say, "Oh, that's
happening."
not possible." Well, don't fucking watch us then. Like, why? Just because you don't like us, why do I have to put up with your shit every day?
Because you're
just 'cause you don't
repulsive and other people should stop watching you. That's why.
like me? Just fucking change the fucking channel. You know what I mean? Like, I don't get it. But
Well, can you
anyway.
call him so we can try to figure out what's going on?
Yeah,
here?
call
I
him
can't
like
call
you
him, I'm
called
on
the
my phone.
cops.
Oh,
You
okay.
call him like you called the detective. Excuse me,
Mm.
does she not own
I
more
don't know
than
if
one
any of you have
phone?
him on Messenger.
It's sad, man.
Yeah,
I
it's not like he
I 'cause
wouldn't
I
pick
know
up
you went to the police station
Messenger
again and
unless you're
you
fucking
retracted it
blocked.
and everything like
I
that, and,
can't with this
you know,
chick.
you retracted your claim to the station, and I remember you called the
He's
police, and you know.
I was gonna say
Are
that,
you aware of
Whimsical.
that,
Where
Katie?
is
Were
Rag?
you on that stream? No, I don't think you were. She
I heard
called-
about it.
You heard
I
about it, right?
wasn't there for it. I heard about it.
Okay.
We talked about
Exactly, Jenna.
Man. Well, see, that's the thing. So the video that you made is out there now, so everybody wants to know what happened. I mean, like, if you never talked about it, nobody would ever care. Just
Yeah, I know everyone wants to talk about it, but I'm just saying I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Okay.
Like, I don't know what to say.
And nobody
like,
wants
I really
to hear
have no
you then.
idea
Then shut up.
how to answer. Like, I don't feel like I should talk about it. Like, I don't feel comfortable talking about it. I don't feel comfortable talking about I just don't want to like go into like what personally explain what sexually happened that made me think. Like, nobody has a right to fucking tell you if you feel violated or not, and
Are
then
you
nobody has a
trying
right
to-
to tell you if you are going to
Hey,
change your mind
baby.
about that, or if you know what I mean. Like, it's my
Oh, you
Wait,
missed
wait,
a
wait,
lot.
wait.
Might have to
what I'm
ask
hearing
Akasha
right
to
now is
catch
that
up.
what I'm getting from what you just said is that you felt like you thought it was a sexual assault at first, but then you
Right,
since then
Arcang?
thought about it later.
I
Because
felt
you
like
changed your opinion about it. Is that what you're saying?
I don't know. I wasn't sure about it. Like, that's why I would come online a lot and like talk about these things, because I wasn't sure about how I was feeling. I wasn't sure if this was right or wrong. And like a lot of times, because I've never been in a fucking relationship like this, you know? So it's like fucking overwhelming for me. Like, it really is. People don't get that. Like, they don't.
Oh, wah.
They think I'm just being a troll. They think I'm just being a fucking asshole.
The
and it's
tears. Oh, we got it all
this-
tonight. Now the
it's been
tears.
so fucking shit fucking hard. Like, I swear, I swear, like, it would kill me. I swear. Like, I have, like, just, like, my
man.
anxiety is so
Uncut
horrible.
Gems,
Like,
I
I
need
just
the
don't even, like,
violin.
it's just bad.
Uncut Gems, where's the
So,
violins? Get the
emotionally, there was so
Oh,
much going on behind that.
cheese and crackers.
I just wish I could, like, talk about everything, but I just can't right now. Like, I just physically can't do it.
You lying, B.O.
Boy,
B.O.
I'd sure like to have a fucking cocktail right now.
Mhm.
Yeah, me too. I want a fucking wheelchair.
Oh, there goes
Why
the
are you in a
whining.
wheelchair?
I want an edible. I'm sorry
What's
for
an
screaming
edible?
at you. I just
What's an
hate when
edible?
people hate. I'm so fucking fed up with everything.
Oh,
It's a tough
shut the
situation.
hell
It's
up,
a
you
tough
human
situation.
fucking
It is. It's a
infant.
tough
Get
situation.
out
It's
of
not
here
a
with that
situation that probably
bullshit.
should have
It's
ever
not
been
going
put,
your
like,
way,
because
is
now,
it?
No, because people are gonna have questions.
but like impulsively, like I really like the YouTube community, like my community really did, like my real supporters, like really did fucking help
All
me.
four
Like
of
even
them.
some haters like help things, like just see me see certain things, but like I feel like
Hey,
just
Claire,
like I don't
thank you
know,
so
I
much.
get all this like
Welcome.
shit
Glad to
from
have
people who are
you.
like fucking DV victims expecting me to be like a fucking DV spokesman fucking hero to always do the right
You-
thing, and I'm just like I just can't. Like I don't know, like I don't know how to act sometimes. I don't even know how to like trust my own emotions and everything. I just feel
Go to therapy, you
I don't know.
psycho.
I'm so messed up
Thank
with my
you.
feelings.
I was waiting for that and cut gems.
So
And thank you,
I know
Jenna,
people just
too. I
want me to
saw
like
that.
not love him and like move on, and like I'm like
Oh
fuck,
my
like I
God.
People,
Oh
people
my
think that you can
God.
use. That's one part of it. You know what I mean? And then
No.
you know, then this is other part of it, which is completely.
Guys, don't worry about your
it's
your
very,
your faux
very
pas in
unfair.
grammar.
You
I'm
know,
not going to call
what
you
I
out on
from
it.
what I heard, and you don't have to say that you feel this way. For me, it seems like at first you thought it was a certain way, and then you change your opinion on the matter.
Oh,
That's what
one
it seems
small
like to me,
moose. What
which
a
is
mess
perfectly
you walked
understandable.
into. She did, Lil
something
Brown.
like that.
Okay.
I can't believe she's crying.
What do you
She's
And
gonna
like
beg this
no,
guy
like
to
just you know, charging people with stuff like that, like you know, it just ruins their
to
life.
private
And
this.
people just, you know, it's just like I don't know, like private quarrels between couples and stuff. I don't know. I can see why he would be
Mm-mm.
upset, but like I said, like at the time I didn't know what to do. Like I wasn't even sure I was even
Just
gonna
like
be with
us,
him.
right,
Like
Chris? You and me,
we
we
had so many
blackmail each other
problems
all
that
day.
I would always think, okay, this is it. I'm gonna break up with him, so I'm just gonna go online and talk about my feelings anyways, you know. But then I would never break up with him because, you know, I would like be addicted to him and miss him and obsessed with him. And
It's just like in real life. When you have a fucking fucked up relationship, and I've been in enough toxic ones, I can tell you, you
Hey,
run in and tell your
99
friends the bad
Fupas.
things, and then they end up not liking that person, and then you find yourself lying to your friends and trying to. I lost Reggie over that because, and Steven. It got me. That was that whole
That's
fiasco
right.
because I was trying to protect Steven because I didn't want people to fucking not like him. When I knew what he was doing was wrong, I knew in the moment everything was wrong, but I was so fucking smitten by him. I didn't want to look stupid in front of the fucking world or my own friends, for that matter.
yeah, but that's
So
like
lie.
that's my problem. Like, and people hate him because of me. Like, you know, like well, because of me talking about him. So it's like fucked up. Like, I don't know. And
But
I
here's
don't
the thing, I get what you're saying, but you can't come on. And I learned it too, dude. So I'm not trying to.
No, Chantel, we don't hate him because of you. We started that way. We hate him because of him. We continue to hate him because of him. But yeah, you introduced us to him, so thanks a lot for that.
Fucking beat down on you like you think I am. I'm just saying, if you tell like even a little piece of something like this, you better expect it to fucking blow up. That's what's going on now. And you're saying you don't even know the story. Fuck no, I don't know the story. I'm trying to get it from you, but then you're like, no, and here's a little bit, but no, and you pull back. So it's like frustrating. It's like, okay, well, what the fuck, dude?
Well, see, this is why I want to have him come on here too, just so we can get his side and hear what he has to say about it. But I understand if he's doing his own thing or whatever.
Exactly,
Maybe
one
He
small
wants me to
moose.
come on live. He wants me to come on, and I haven't done this yet. And this is why it's like he won't go live with me really because I haven't officially like publicly apologized like for like talking about him and pressing charges and everything. And but like, what about me? Like, you know, like what about what happened to me? It doesn't matter. Nothing.
I mean,
None
like,
of that.
look,
Now it's
just
back
stay
to
with
what
the
happened to
truth.
her.
That's it. That's what
Make up
matters.
your mind.
The
Did
truth.
something happen to you
That's
or
what matters.
not? Oh, I can't. This
Yeah,
is
well, even
a
if it makes someone look bad,
mess.
that's I have that power, and I don't like having that fucking power.
Exactly, Basic Beach. Nah. Nope, not a moment. Not a moment do I care about her feelings. I don't. Thank you, MFW. Thank you. That's exactly
I can't stop.
it.
I didn't even sleep, and I had no wheelchairs with no nashies for days.
Sounds like
This is such
freaking
bullshit. You
5-year-old.
got us all laughing. You were even laughing, dude. Like, how can we keep a straight face?
If
in
this isn't,
conversation?
if this isn't a testament to
Call me
what
a
we've
dick or
seen
whatever you want
all
to.
along,
This is comical.
Nope. I'm glad MFW is
Oh
the
my
one up
God.
there.
She is
Maybe
a
she was the right
character.
one.
Oh
No,
my
I'm
god.
not. This is my.
This is too good.
Hey, Michael, welcome in.
So, are you gonna go on stream with him?
Right, Claire?
Well, she just said
Okay,
that
Raven.
until she apologizes, he won't.
Yeah,
And she's
I
not
guess.
going to apologize because she feels some sort of way about it. You know what I mean? So I don't think so. Pretty much
I
answers it.
think
That's
we should
exactly
both
it.
go live together and like talk about it like together, or like
This
do
would
a
have been a
video together.
perfect. This would have been a perfect opportunity for that.
Yeah. You know, like I hate that I'm just the one doing all the answering and he's just like doing cooking, you know?
Freezing.
Yeah.
Because he knows you'll do
Oh.
anything he
There's some
says.
people in the chat who think this is fake. What do you have to say about that?
No. What's fake?
They think it's fake. The crying is fake. That it's just crocodile tears.
Hey, Glasgow, welcome.
I don't know what to think about that.
I don't know.
It's not easy to fake cry. I mean, I don't think I could do that if I was an actress. It would be hard to make myself fake cry. So
Yeah, I got the worst cry face.
Exactly.
We all know it. I can't, like, once you start seeing that fucking lip quiver, it's over. I'm cold.
She's crying because she's
Okay, so we don't want to talk.
mortified.
We're not talking about
She's
that.
crying
We're
because
saying,
she's
what else is going on?
embarrassed.
I think you said you were coming.
guys, I'm tired of my fucking drama. Don't you have any? You always have some.
Wow.
Oh, this way.
You've been pretty good recently. I don't think you really had that much drama going on.
Not internet. I've been laying low. I haven't been fucking around on the internet, dude. I've been living real life, getting over this shit. That's why I was late. I had to drive all the way out to Danville and pay off the rest of my probation. I went and pawned a ring just so that I had it all because I have my meeting this week. And I want to be released from it before I'm actually supposed to. And I have it all paid off, all my shit done, and I should, and let the cameras roll. And then you guys will see what's been going on.
Oh, thank you, 99
There's a
Flippers.
lot
I
of
appreciate
drama,
that.
dude. I'll tell you right now, it's a lot of drama. But
Love you
I'll
too.
show it all. But this is how I'm going to do it, guys.
Uncle Jen's got a
YouTube is not
tomato.
gonna give me
Stop
my
wasting your
fucking channel.
tomatoes,
That's
girl.
just all there is to it. So I'm gonna
She
keep
ain't
making
worth
the
it.
channel, and they're gonna shut the channel down every time. So I'm gonna keep remaking them. And I'm going to bring people, instead of doing like VIP, I'm going to do an OnlyFans. And I'm going to go live on Only. Yeah. Fuck it. That's where the good shit's going to be. Like when I go out and all the drama, the dating. Dude, I have so much dating drama alone today. I wish I could fucking tell you, but I can't. Give me a week. And then you'll see, Chantel, everything.
Yeah.
Exactly.
In my life. I think that's just like, I'm so used to it as a lifestyle.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
I
tired.
see people in the chat. If you guys have any questions, we have text to speech on, so feel free to use that if you want.
Oh, yes.
You know?
By all means, take
wish
more
he would. Come on.
questions.
I really wish he
Send
would.
him a link.
Oh, listen to
Send him
this
a link,
bullshit.
you know?
He said he would. I sent him an email and I said, "Would you come up with us on panel?" Me,
I
Chantel,
have
Artisan.
no F's
And
to
he
give Basic Beach.
conveniently
I
read it
can't
the next
listen
day
to
and said,
her.
"Oops, it
They
was
all know
late." And I
this.
said, "Well,
These
don't
guys
worry
know
about that. We
this.
can schedule it anytime." I just wrote him that today. So
What is she wearing? She's wearing that freaking thing she wore in Cuba when she raged. Okay. I keep eye on details here. Look at her. Look at that pause game, my friends. Look at the choking she's doing. Poor me. Everyone's picking on me. I got to talk about this and I don't want to. And he won't let me. Now I'm going to cry about that. This is so fucking morbidly bullshit. It's the worst worst acting gig I have ever seen in front of my face, honestly. And honestly, I'm not a Katie fan, MFW, but you know what? I give her all the props in the world. She called her out at the right time.
Yeah.
Jesus, are you all right?
No,
What's
she's
going
not
on
all
over there?
right.
Oh man.
This dude's out here stabbing people, sexually assaulting people, fucking cooking, fucking doing all kinds of crazy
Is he
shit. He's
stab-
wild.
is
We
he,
need to
is
get
he
him up here.
stabbing people?
Stabbing motherfuckers is what the chat's saying.
Yeah,
my
and she
God.
knows
Is
that.
that
He's
real?
wild.
Is that real though?
Oh no, we gotta ask him.
This is why
Don't
he needs
ask
to be
her.
here. This
Please
is
don't ask
Yeah.
her.
Nah, we
Ask
need
him
to get
about
up
his
here.
like.
I think he's still making a mango smoothie right now.
This
Oh
is
my God.
gold.
No, he's not.
No, he's not. He's sitting there eating with his gal pal while you're crying me a river up in
Who
here.
begs for someone says someone was begging for money Sunday. I'm begging for money. Give me money, motherfuckers.
Oh, God.
No, they were
Drop my
saying,
PayPal, mods.
no, you do. Your PayPal's been. Those of you guys want to donate to MFW, or PayPal's been going off in the Nightbot, and so is mine. And we have text to
Yeah.
speech, you stingy fucks. You know. Anyways, so yeah, they were saying you were begging for money though. That's what
I
they were
did
saying.
beg for money.
You did?
I'm okay though, yeah.
What do you mean?
No, I just
Why?
said my PayPal because I thought like we were gonna be out of power for like a bunch of days, and I just like
What were you gonna do?
blew like a whole bunch of money recently. To go to a shitty hotel, I guess. I don't know.
Okay.
No, I don't know. I don't know. I wasn't thinking right. I was like, just like, I don't know.
Were you gonna get? A
Did he
jet plane or
really?
something?
Me? Is that my or me?
Right, Canadian Tire, yeah.
Oh, man.
Just go turn it back on. That's what I always do. Like you'll get a little tampering charge, but it'll.
See, if Nader was smart, which he isn't, he would go because that would give him views. But he won't do it. He won't do it because it's somebody else telling him what to do.
Buy you. They won't notice until the next billing cycle. So if they shut it off, right, you can go out to the fucking meter, turn it back on. In the meantime, pay that motherfucker off, and they won't realize it.
Right,
Whoa,
Nesquik?
wait a minute.
Listen, a couple of years ago when we had a storm here, a surge, it was really bad. We were out of power for like 10 days. We made do, and ain't nobody put up no GoFundMe, and nobody said anything about getting money where other people are suffering too and going through the same thing. We're going through inflation, and you're asking people for money, you selfish POS.
Hold on,
What?
hold on. MFW, someone said Nader stabbed one of his ex and it led to her death.
Yes.
Is that true?
Yes. Look at her
He would be in
face.
prison.
Oh,
Oh,
lying bitch.
She died from natural causes. It's online.
what do you mean? Nader, we need you up here. This is ridiculous.
You don't know the story about his stabbing? Like he told that on his channel already.
No, I want to know.
I'll
I
let
wanna
him tell
hear
you about it. I'll
Yeah.
let him tell you about it.
He's out here stabbing motherfuckers. This
I
dude
think he-
is wild. We need
I think he
him.
doesn't. I think he doesn't like me. I think
He is. Yeah.
What we should do is get him drunk and then start asking him fucking questions.
No.
Yes.
When he's drunk. No.
Oh
No.
my God.
Hi, Kitsune.
Go over there,
You know, some people you just can't be drunk around. You know what I mean?
Is he one of those?
Yeah. Well, I'm like when I'm drunk, I'm like certain personalities I just can't be around when I'm drunk.
Okay.
You know, or I would probably
Right,
turn out bad.
Chris?
But
White, right?
sometimes it's bad.
White.
Just
Right,
saying,
I
when
can't
you like
talk
have a toxic
anymore.
relationship, alcohol makes things not good.
They're saying he's playing self-defense.
Alcohol makes things fucking worse when you have like anger
Yeah,
problems and
Cuba
shit.
rant.
Can you have his email? Just send it to him. Send him a link, Katie. Send him a link.
Yeah, Katie,
All right,
doesn't he
hold on.
follow you on Messenger?
Send me the link through the because I have it through my text. Okay, yeah, email
I'll
it me.
email you right now.
Email it me. You hear me
Mhm.
talking?
Yes.
Yeah,
sound
but
like
see,
Florida.
that would mean
Tell
Dee
him I
would
can
have
talk in
to.
his dialect.
Oh my God.
Chantel doesn't want that because that would mean Dee would have to enunciate for him. She would have to essentially do the interviewing. He won't talk for himself. These people are nuts.
Okay.
I think I'm hilarious.
Wait, what the fuck is your email again? What is it? What's it start with?
It's missfuckingwonderful@gmail.com.
Wait, I feel like why don't I have it then?
Okay, try Katie.Roby@gmail.com. It's one of those.
Mm-hmm. I hear you, DG.
He ain't gonna answer.
You think you will? You think you won't? Right? That would be you really would.
Right.
I don't know. I want to hear what he has to say.
Went locally for sources, did what we had. Made do. That's what people do. Called survival.
And you know he's not going to read it. He's live right now.
Sorry, guys. I
He's
just
still
shoved a piece of chocolate in my mouth. I get
Is he still live,
stressed. I
people?
eat
I'm gonna
chocolate.
go there right now and see if he's live. Hold on. Because I
Hey.
just wanted to listen.
Can Nader hop on? Channel?
Yes,
Or-
he's live. You see, he's got
Oh
150
my
people watching. He needs
God.
to get
This
his
is
ass
such
over here.
BS.
Tell him to bring his
Pete,
150
you're very,
and
very
come on.
welcome.
Yeah. Hey, listen.
The chat
Guys.
will welcome him.
Have a
Here,
good
I'm
dinner,
gonna tell you,
Pete.
I'm gonna
Wait,
give you guys the
the
link
truth.
to go to his chat.
Same,
Tell him to come over here.
DG. Same.
All right.
Who, me?
No, I'm telling the people in the chat. Tell him to come over here.
Yeah,
I love
someone
that.
go over. A couple of you go over there and say, "Hey, get your ass over here, man."
Do they really think he's that
We got
stupid?
Foodie's up here crying. We're talking deep shit, and we need to know about his stabbing motherfuckers.
You know how you get him?
Stabbing
Offer
around
him
here,
money.
fucking around with people. We need to know.
Offer him money,
It makes
RSN.
sense.
Offer him
Okay, he's gonna
money.
stab somebody.
You guys cannot like if he will.
I'm
start
sorry,
yelling
one
if you guys
small
yell.
moose.
He's
Offer
No
him
yelling.
money. I guarantee he'd go for the right
I hate
price.
when men yell.
I
hate when
talk
men-
loud. I can't help it.
No, you yeah, but like I hate when men yell because
Exactly, Basic Beach. That's what I
used to have
mean.
like just men in my life. Like my pets yell at me. Why am I crying? Like fuck, I need to go
Because you're fucked.
If
That's
he
why.
yells, I'll say, "Shut the fuck up."
Oh my
Quit
God.
yelling.
This is worse than Jerry Springer.
Ruthless and toothless over here. Leave me alone. Hey, donate
I
to
hear
my
you,
denture
Uncut
fund.
Gems. I'm screaming
Everybody.
with you.
Listen,
You're
people,
getting dentures?
No, I'm
Yeah,
going to get a partial, though. I got 2 missing teeth. I got one in the back that happened like 2 years ago, and then that other one that just fucking broke. So I'm going to get a little
I
partial
know,
with like 2 little
right?
teeth on
I
that I can
know.
snap right in.
Well, that'll be good. I need to get some too.
Man, dental insurance in America is hard. I don't know about Canada.
But you
Yeah,
cured
we
your
don't- yeah, we don't
diabetes,
have-
didn't you,
Up until 18 years
Chantel?
old, you get free cleanings.
See, we don't even get that, and
Katie
most
Roby?
insurance doesn't cover it. What?
Katie.Roby.
Yeah.
Okay, at Gmail.
No, he doesn't want to
At
talk
Gmail.
about it.
All right, I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna send it to you right now. Just send it to him and see if he'll fucking come on. 'Cause
He's
I don't know
not
if he's ignoring us
gonna
or what.
come on, RSN, unless you pony up, my friend.
I got you. Here's the link right here. All right, I'm sending it to you
He
right
ain't coming on.
now. Boom, there we go.
Doesn't have to talk about anything he doesn't want.
Of course not. Of course he doesn't
You
have
can
to
come
tell me
up, Chris, if you want. I'll put the link on the side. Anybody can come up if you want to panel up and talk about this. This is craziness. No, Onision left on his own accord, Chow Mein.
Tell him we would, or send that on over to me, and I'll tell him we want his precedent. Are people going over there and telling him and his
She's
staff?
probably
Yeah.
Then
begging
he knows.
Natter,
See what he says.
or
We
she
don't
went
really
to
need to
go,
send him an email unless we send him the link.
go find a
I'll do
wheelchair
it.
somewhere
Yeah.
to chew
I think
on.
that's what we should do for sure.
He's not.
Let's get
Y'all
down to
don't
brass
have
tacks
what
here,
he.
real
no,
fast.
y'all don't have anything he's looking for. He doesn't want to have anything to do with her. What is he
Alright,
going to go
send it
on
right now.
panel
Okay,
for?
Boom.
Unless
Done.
you pay him. Unless you pay him.
Yeah,
Send him
it.
$1,000 in PayPal. He'll jump on.
There we go.
Oh my God,
If he
Jenna!
really did stab his ex-girlfriend, hopefully
You
don't
and I
fucking
said that
stab
at the same
Chantel.
time.
You know what I
Where'd
mean?
she go? Did she leave? Where'd she go? I didn't even notice.
This
Man,
is what
go to
she
the bathroom.
does.
Oh, all right. Oh
She gotta
man.
poop.
Oh man. That's convenient timing, don't you think?
I think so
Huh?
too, Carla, but
What
he
the fuck?
jetted on his own.
What the
Dude, we're
fuck?
getting full. Dude, you already
These
know
are
he's gonna
egomaniacs.
bullshit
They
the fuck
want
out
to
of
be
us.
able to have the
He's
whole
gonna
show
come.
to
He's not
themselves.
gonna come.
Is he gonna come
No,
up?
he's not.
What do you think?
What do you think, Foodie? You think he's gonna come up?
I don't know. Now we're
I'm
going
gonna
to play
say
the
this
martyr.
woman is in tears, and if you gave any, if
He
you give
doesn't
even
care
the
about
slightest fuck,
her.
you'll
He'll
get
be
up
laughing at this.
there. That's what I'm gonna say.
Oh man.
And if he doesn't come up, that
Oh,
tells
look
you
at
everything you
that.
need to know.
Well, I don't know if he's gonna come up, but I mean, we could watch him. We could see what he's saying. You want to see what he's doing? I mean, I don't know. Is he coming?
Oh, yes,
Is he?
by all means.
All right, hold on. Hold on. Bear with me.
Oh,
To be
shit.
put on the spot.
Hold on.
We're not gonna like grill him or anything. Like I'm not against him. That's the thing. But it seems like that because I feel like
Right?
it has to be.
No one's against him. No one's.
Everyone's against him. Sorry. Don't speak for us. We're all against him.
Okay.
Well, I don't know if I'm against
Me,
him yet or
no,
not.
Basic
I don't
Beach.
know.
I'm
know
hysterical
the
over here. She is such a bad crier.
I mean, I've never heard of a great person out here
Well,
stabbing
Uncut
somebody.
Gems,
I'm
we
a
might be
sweet
here a while,
motherfucker,
so.
and I haven't stabbed anybody. Not saying yet.
Like I said, he won't come in.
She says he did it in self-defense.
He will not come on. If anything, he'll respond on his live. He will
I wish I had
never
ice
come on
cream.
anybody else's
I do have
channel.
ice cream, but I don't want to go fucking.
I wish I had ice cream. We just changed the subject to I wish I had ice cream.
Hold on.
I'm sorry,
Hold on.
maybe
We're gonna check out what he's doing.
He's on his own live, sitting there with Didi. He don't give a shit.
I just want to go and check out what he's doing. Okay. Wait, hold on. Wait.
He's eating sausage. Oh no, that's the
He's just
beginning.
eating something. What the fuck?
What do you expect him to do? What is he going to be on call for you, RSA?
To come on another
You won't
stream.
come over here. You won't do that.
He's
I don't think
not
so.
There's like
going
literally
to.
15 the times amount of people over here that want to.
She's
hear what
going to
you have
get.
say.
She has no idea how
That'll be
much
intriguing to
shit she's in right now with him.
Okay.
What's the incentive for him? I guess.
See?
Here, I don't know. Just say his side. You know.
Yeah.
To be on a fucking panel with three cool ass people.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look, here we
I
go.
hear that voice.
Is he gonna come up or what?
Oh, look, he's wearing the
Gotta bribe the
ruined
motherfucker.
lasagna tracksuit. He just ended his live,
You see
Tennessee.
him? You hear him?
Hear him and see him.
Oh,
So,
man. Good.
Chantel, tell him you'll send him a fucking titty picture. Or something. Get him up here.
You sent a titty picture.
Tell
Oh
him
my
you'll
God.
send him a balloon knot.
You and me
picture.
both,
See
Tesla.
this video of us dancing in FW?
Oh, shit. Don't
Okay,
open
get
your
him outta
chat,
here. We see
Natter.
what
Alright,
he's
fuck
doing.
him.
Nothing
He's
interesting.
not
Bye.
doing. He's not coming. He doesn't want to come up. Oh my God.
So he's not coming up. Okay. I
I'm
didn't think he
disappointed.
would.
It's
I'm
not
He said
benefiting
earlier he
him.
said
He's
that he
not
might, but
going
then
to.
he's like, I'm going live.
I'm disappointed.
And I'm like,
You know?
'Cause he probably wants to see
So,
what
is this
his
dude, like,
channel
good and
side.
bad or what? Like, what is the deal?
Ew.
I don't know.
Like, is that why you like him so much? Like, is it good and bad or what?
he, like, I just spent a lot of like time alone with this guy. Like we would just spend like days in bed together, getting to know. Like he would like
days in bed
like,
with
we'd do
her
edibles and
unbrushed
just, like,
teeth and
talk
unclean
all day.
body.
Like we
Lovely.
did bond. Like I think that initial bonding is like what I can't get over. You know, like
what, you
I
kind
just
of vibe with
remember
him and
all the like all the things he's told me. Just like my mind's like they were all
is
so
he your
nice.
soulmate? Is he your soulmate?
I don't think so. I don't know. No.
What? Why did
I
you
hope
say you were gonna get a wedding dress? You were gonna get a wedding dress and just hang out and. Is that a real thing?
Yeah.
The wedding dress,
Did
come
you hear about
on.
that, Katie?
Just get a wedding dress and eat ashies and cry. No. I
She
don't
was gonna
know.
buy a $200 wedding dress and just sit in it and just kind of daydream and shit.
Mm-mm.
That's
you
not
can get a
right.
really
Just
nice
gonna
wedding
say.
dress at Torrid.
That's definitely not right. Just want to
Why?
say that's not how.
He's a soulmate, all
if
right.
I mean, I wouldn't be daydreaming about like just I, don't
I
know.
agree.
I just want to buy a wedding dress. I don't know if I'll ever get married, and I don't know. It's only $200. It's a really nice dress.
God.
But maybe I'll just go try them. Maybe I could just try them on in the dressing room and not buy one. Maybe I'll do that.
What
I
is
don't know.
like? Aren't you ever worried though? Like something might happen though. Like I mean, if the stories are true, like the stabbing and stuff, have you ever thought about the possibility that it could end up happening to you?
Of course not. Nothing ever happens to Foodie.
Yes, I do have a channel. Mods, will you drop that new channel's link?
You have a channel?
I have a channel. I'm gonna like I was telling you earlier. I'm gonna keep making a channel, and
Just
they're
gonna
gonna
keep
keep
coming
putting it
back.
down. I'll make another one and
Just gonna
another
keep
one.
coming back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fight against you two. Look, the plan is I'm going to annoy the fuck out of them in the meantime and keep appealing for my channels. And then finally they're going to get, I'm not going anywhere. I'm just going to be a thorn in your ass. So you might as well give me my fucking channels back so we can end all this.
And they'll keep getting you for bed
Yeah.
invading,
That's really
Katie.
where I have to go
Aren't
at
you
this point.
smart?
That's all I got.
I'm gonna be honest though too. Like I haven't seen. Look. Me and you have been chill for a minute now. I haven't seen anything that's been like, oh wow, this is not good. There hasn't been anything where I've been like, oh, this is sketchy. Like I think you've been doing really well, especially like I don't know. I don't know what you've been going through in like your personal life, but you seem like you're doing really well. I don't know. I don't see
know.
why they want to keep you off.
Because of some shit I've said in the past when I was a drunk bitch and shit. You know what I mean? And I went overboard. I said some fucking horrible things in some people's eyes and other people's eyes. No, but you know what I mean? I don't know. I have determined haters, I guess.
You do.
There's
I
got to
don't
be
know.
people on YouTube who've said. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've said worse in my Cuba rage. Well, I don't know what you've said. I don't remember. Like, I don't think I've heard it, but my Cuba rage was bad. So I really find that like just ludicrous that they would just yank channels permanently just for like,
I
like.
do. We all do. I mean, look at Onision. He's fucked around. Everybody's fucked around because of these new rules. They pick and choose who
No,
they
he's
put
not.
the rules on and who they don't.
He absolutely
Yeah.
is not.
Hold on a second. Fucking YouTube is fucking trying to like community guidelines is fucking. They're trying to like. It's crazy. They're trying to like fuck with it. Hold on.
They're trying to fuck with your stream.
Yeah. It's fucking. Hold on a second.
Uh-oh.
Who's trying to fuck with it?
Uh-oh. They're community guidelining him. Wow. I don't even know where to start with this. I really don't. This has been the embarrassment of 2022, I have to say. I thought her Cuba rant was bad. Nah, I think she topped it with this. This is horrible. This is horrible. I'm going to show you how horrible this is. Okay. We were just talking about this, right, guys? We're just talking about giving you a little breather here. Hang on. See, this is what it is, actually. This is what it is. Nader won't go live for me. I'm gonna go get a Nashi. Am I right though? That's exactly what she sounds like. You want to see the Shane crying clip? Okay, sure. I actually was just about to put that one on. That's funny that you said that, but this one was like freaking gold. They figured me out, guys. This one, how to identify fake crying Shane Dawson. You guys want to see that, or do you want to go back to his live? It's up to you. I just wanted to give you guys a break. She does need to go in harder, although it's still on pause. Oh my Lord. Who knows if Onision will hit him? The Tati react. This is just these people that talk about YouTube as if they've done absolutely nothing wrong. Well, they keep shutting me down. And I don't know why. I don't know why they keep shutting me down. Oh, I don't know. Maybe because you're a freaking criminal. Just a thought. Release the violence. Well, they're still behind the blue screen. I don't know what that's all about, but we'll go back. Hang on. This is just, oh my goodness. Yeah, it's streaming for me too. It's just that he's behind that blue screen. I don't know what that's about.
Did they close the stream?
No. I was just trying to like fucking. They're trying to like make it so like people who are older can only watch it, which means people can't really see it.
Oh, it might be under the 18 and under can't watch it.
So
Okay,
we
whatever.
stop it. And
I'm
start a new one.
gonna cut it and I'm gonna fucking put it up again on the other other channel, maybe whatever. But it's just annoying. Anyways.
Oh,
it's fine.
Kathy Ann, what a
Anyways, If you
mess.
guys want to help support the stream, please do donate. We get the link pinned in the chat.
What a
No, not in the
mess.
chat. Do we? Yeah, I think we do. And then we had the link in the description. because no one's gonna see this after this. I mean, well, there's a good amount of people seeing it now, but it's just aggravating when YouTube does this shit. You know, because this I don't think this has been that fucking controversial. Fucking Rich Life, you're back again.
This guy doesn't
That's
know what to
wonderful.
do.
I got something to say.
Uh-oh.
YouTube, it ain't run by human beings no more. It's run by fucking computers.
Oh, Lord.
And I've
Yeah.
lost my channel over 7 times because of
Over
people
7
just like to
times?
report me for bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
And it's run by a super $1 million computer. If you ever seen the movie Terminator and the Terminators kill each other, that's how the world's going to end one day. Yeah.
Can I ask you something, Chris?
Yeah.
Would you be in a relationship with Chantel and Katie? Would you be in a relationship with them?
I have to say, yeah, they're good looking.
Okay.
Thank you.
God.
So
That's nice
how,
of you.
so would
Yeah,
you
I got
guys
it
wanna
too,
meet up
guys.
with
Mine
Chris?
is
Maybe
also
get
age
on a
restricted, but that
date,
just
you know?
means under
Oh,
18
she
can't
was
watch it, and they
saying
shouldn't be
that
watching it anyway.
I
So-
honestly, if I'm being honest, and you guys know me, I think Katie is more Chris's type.
You think so?
Ew.
I might be wrong, but what do you think, CJ?
I think that I would find it entertaining that would be a thing, but you know I can't really tell. I have no fucking clue. I'm gonna be honest. I have no.
Well,
clue.
I can
Beyond the entertainment value, I mean,
I can 100% guarantee you that'll never fucking happen.
That's so rude.
I don't give a
Wow.
fuck.
You just get shut down, Chris. Shut
No
down.
offense, Chris, you are not my
Chris?
type.
Chris, I have to tell you, I think you're very handsome and you're very nice.
So what did you go for
I'm
him?
set for goddamn life, Katie. I just gotta say that. I'm set for life.
You're
I don't
set
care
for
about
life?
money. I care about fucking and what she look like and shit. I'm shallow. I don't like that shit. Like,
Katie!
what? You want me to lie?
Okay.
No.
No,
He said he's set for life. He said he's set for life.
CJ, I'm being objective. Chris
Yes.
is a handsome guy and he's very nice.
Wow,
He
listen
seems like
to
he has a big
her.
heart.
He is.
Listen
He
to
is. He's got
her.
a big heart. Chris, listen. She says you got a big heart.
Very much so.
Do you? And he's telling me he's got a big wallet. What are we talking about? Like, how much money do you got?
I won $2 million at the casino.
So Naders
Prove it.
stopped streaming
got
11
proved nothing.
minutes ago.
Yeah,
Wonder
I
what
mean,
he's
why
doing
the fuck
now.
would you say something like that, man? To see exactly why I can't fuck with you. Oh, let me. You know what? You know what? I could tell a whopper right now and say, I ain't got to prove it. Then why in the fuck would I do that?
Maybe he'll prove it to you if you're
Hey,
like,
Grandma
you know,
He's
you
Spud,
get
got,
shit
welcome.
done.
listen, he's got a town and country. He's got an RV. He's set for life. He's set
Yeah.
for life, Katie.
That
Come
He
on.
doesn't
seems like he does have
matter.
money. He seems like he does have money somehow.
And
He probably works hard.
I
Listen to
Listen,
Chantel.
Chris,
like
if you are
blowing
serious
smoke.
about that, can I get $2,000? I'm not. This ain't funny. This is serious.
All right.
I'm not Norm.
Wow.
I'm not.
That would be the first step in showing me.
You,
That you are the
she
man I
wants you to
need to be.
send her some money. She wants you to send her some money. What you think
That
about
would
that?
be the first step in showing me that you're the man I need you to be in my life.
She's saying that you need to spend some money.
I have to go through every day.
Are you going to send her some money, Chris? She's looking for some cash.
Oh my
That's
God.
it. And then we'll go from there.
That's a gold digger move.
Well, what the fuck did you think I was?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, shit.
I'm broke. You're telling me you got the first thing you said to me is I got money or something along them lines. So where do you think my money where do you think my mind's at? It's on money.
Yeah, but I meet girls like you every day on Instagram and Twitter, and that's all they want is money.
Well, what do you
Of
think?
course. What the fuck did you expect them to want? Your penis? Your
Ew.
big heart?
Your
Your big heart, yes. That's what I'm looking
That
for.
big
Well,
love, my heart.
apparently,
I want
like, listen,
love.
people say that Chris has a big Johnston. That's
Why
what I
did-
hear.
Why do you think my ex-wife went down like she did?
What do you mean?
I thought she wanted was my fucking money, and that's
Yeah.
why after 3 years, I divorced her ass.
Yeah, see, I don't
Okay.
know about you guys. I don't care about this dude. He's just vile. So unless they have something better to talk about, which I don't know if they're going to get anywhere after this, what does he have to offer? Exactly. He's putrid, and I mean, you can't really expect much from this side. Who's that? That's what's his face? Rich Life Roadhouse, I believe his name is. His real name is Chris, but he goes under Rich Life Roadhouse. He's another one of these guys. I don't know what to tell you. Exactly. Oh my, this is an entire, I don't even know how to process any of this right now. To be honest with you, I don't even remember what Onision said because it wasn't even half as interesting or it mattered as what she pulled out there, as the blubbering she's done. Like Onision wasn't even necessary. I guess maybe in a way, but like none of what he said mattered, and who cares what he's doing anymore? That's how I see it. What she has done has gone from 0 to 360. Oh my God. Oh my God. Why are we talking to this dude?
I don't know who it was. What?
Look, I'll put the link in the chat.
Get with Nader.
I'll
He's
put the link in the
not
chat.
gonna
Why would
go.
Why can't I hear?
What did you do? What did you do?
Whenever someone called me, it fucked up the volume on my thing.
Oh, my
Yeah.
God.
Oh, he
It
called
happens.
her.
You
You're
have
in
to click out and come back in.
trouble.
Yeah, that's what happened to me a while ago. It messed up. I had to go.
If she
out,
gets
come back
off
in.
this live,
Okay,
she ain't
I'm
coming
gonna do that
back.
then. Okay.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Do you want me to call him and see if he wants to come on?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure,
Okay.
Chantel.
All right.
Sure.
Do it.
Hold on.
All right.
I'm going to mute this while she's off because I'm not interested in their conversations without her. None of them. I guarantee you he is. I guarantee you he is. Yeah, I'll be very shocked if she does come back. Kitsune. We will get to those later. I don't believe she's going to come back. And if she does call him, you know it's going to happen. He's going to give her all sorts of crap for what she's already done. Oh my goodness gracious. Is there anybody else that cared a damn lick of what Onision said? Because I don't. Oh yeah, her new dating partner. I forgot all about that dude too. Oh, I'm seeing somebody. And the reason I even deleted that video is because it might make Nader jealous. You're so full of crap. I don't think so. What happened? She jumped off because she's saying her sound is screwed up. I guess because someone called her and they're telling her to call Nader to get him on the stream. There is no way he's going to get up there. I don't believe that. I mean, we can have a little fun with this while we're waiting, but I don't think so. So let's see. Let's put up a poll. Is Nader El Shami going to come on stream? All right. Put up the poll just to see, just for shites and giggles. We'll see. DG right away, right? Yeah, I don't see her coming back. If she does come back, she's going to give some kind of like sob story. Or she'll have, I don't know. What's a natter? Yeah, this came from, I had no idea it was going to go this south. It would contradict his need for privacy, but what privacy? All he does is he's just deflects. I don't see him as being private. I see him as just deflecting from the truth, okay, or covering it up or saying she's crazy. I want to go back to when he used to say she was the crazy one. I don't think so, Internet Tay. I don't think she's going to come back. You know, I was thinking about this during the live, Internet Tay. With all the great things that you said to her, with like all the questions and all the like, you were just a sharpshooter, like straight through. You're really amazing. Even then, she hasn't learned her damn lesson. Even then, she hasn't learned her damn lesson. Yep. They all are. They all are. Oh, please, this guy she's dating. One more time. Why would you delete a freaking video saying that you're talking to somebody? Oh, I didn't want to make Nader jealous. Oh my God. Give it a break. Exactly. Yeah, they are both crazy. Nope. There's no truth that comes out of that woman's mouth ever. Nope. And if he doesn't, I don't think he's coming on here, but if he doesn't, he's going to say something later on after he's had a few in him. Or who knows, maybe she should drive out to Montreal to try to calm him down. She grosses me out. She's back. I'm shocked. Is she back on here?
When somebody more than once it has like some kind of beef surrounding them, like this dude twice
Well, we
stabbing
can ask him
motherfuckers, there's
if he's
truth to
coming
that.
up. Let's get to the bottom of it. Let's get to the bottom of it. That's it. Let's do
And
it.
you know, more than one person saying he's out here sexually assaulting them, dude. He's out there doing something because
I
you
wanna
wouldn't have
get-
more. Than,
Thank you, Whimsical. I appreciate
I
it.
want to hear it.
we're gonna hear some bullshit. She bullshits us, so does he. I know you know when she's bullshit.
I know it's
dude. You
because
don't
of the
fucking
content,
know that.
but
You don't
listen,
hey,
know that.
listen.
By the way, Katie, shout out to you. You really went in on that.
And she should have.
Good shit. That's why
Well,
we
fuck,
have
how are
you.
you gonna tell a half-ass story, and then when people have questions, and like, I don't want to talk about it. Bitch, you were just trying to talk about it an hour ago.
Mhm.
Stop it. I had to laugh at all that. That was dude. She does deserve an Academy Award for them fake tears, though. That was too much for me. I had to bust out
Wow,
laughing.
Katie calling her out.
I mean, I know she was trying to be all heartfelt and shit, but I
No,
felt
she
bullshit
wasn't.
through my
No,
my
she
blood was
wasn't.
boiling, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Hey,
I'm
listen,
glad
if he
to see
comes
other
up, I'll
people
be
are seeing
very
what we
surprised,
see
to be
too.
honest. I'll be very
Finally,
I
I'm so
won't.
glad other people are there to call out her
Listen.
shit.
Listen.
Oh, I
is
haven't-
Oh,
is he
she's
coming?
back.
Is he coming?
No, I have a message for you. I have a message for you.
Oh,
CJ
listen,
from him.
look at
What's his
this.
message?
he said he was considering it, but then he checked out your previous videos and you talked shit about him without any good
What?
reason of going his
Oh,
side.
he's
He didn't
so-
find you fair.
He's such a
And
liar.
to keep your opinion, everyone can keep their opinions about him, and he's not interested in discussing it.
What? Wait a minute. Hold on. I think we get somebody up here. Hold on a second. Hold on.
But he was
We
taking a
have somebody that joined the panel. Hold on. I want to see who they are.
Who are they?
Hold on.
This is such
Says-
BS.
Hello. Hello.
Shout out
to Kermit the Frog. Yo, who is this?
It's the Shandy.
Hello. You're just echoing. What the fuck?
How do you just add somebody without
my
knowing
God.
who the hell they are?
So what? He doesn't find me fair, so he doesn't want to come up?
That's his excuse for
Is that what he
anybody.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
Oh my lord.
You know.
but I said he doesn't have a problem with you. He's like,
Look,
no,
I
I
don't.
checked his
I
video.
don't have
Hey,
an
will
issue.
you send him a message from me? Tell him I said he's a fucking pussy.
No,
Get up on
thank
this
you,
panel.
Katie. That's what I was gonna say.
Don't let a
my
girl
God.
sit here and call you a pussy. I know that's going to get him going because he's
Where's
one of those
Boomba?
girls.
I just saw Boomba. There you are. I see you.
Wow.
Listen, I don't have an issue with him. I just feel like the whole money thing. I have an issue with that. That's the only thing that bothers me. The money thing. You know, and if he wants,
And
to
that's right.
explain
You're
that,
not
he certainly
paying the
can.
right
There's nothing wrong
price.
with that. If he wants to explain it, then I'll hear it. To me, it just sounds kind of sketch. I don't know. You know, look, I could be wrong. If he wants to come up here and chat, we can. Listen, you know me. I'm not a bad person. Am I unreasonable? Come on, let's be real.
I know he'll say he won't talk about finances and stuff. He'll just be like, it's none of your business, and that's his whole thing. Like he's so like, what happens between two people, like finances should not be on the internet. But like, oh, it's so hard being like the YouTuber I am because I'm like the least private person in the world. Especially if you piss me off, I fucking lose my shit.
Yeah,
And I have
no.
trouble closing my mouth, you know. So here we are today.
Well, look, do you think that I'm unfair with the situation? Do you think I am?
I mean, I don't know. Like, I think, what is he referring to? Whenever you were like talking about,
I think
like-
remember when you were driving in the car and you were talking about it, you're like, I don't know
Yeah.
if he loves me, stuff like that. Maybe
Yeah.
that's what he's talking about.
I don't remember if you taught what you said.
I was like, listen, like from what I said, from what I hear, to me,
Uh-oh.
it sounds like maybe
Somebody's
he doesn't love
messenger's
me.
going off.
And I was like, the money thing kind of bothers me.
Okay, take
Hold on.
Hold on.
That's
There's somebody here.
her.
I want to hear what they have to say. Hold on. Okay. Hello.
Sugar.
Who's this? Hello.
It's Sugar
This
Cane.
is Sugar.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Katie, I love you.
I love you so much, Sugar.
What
Love
is
you too,
going
baby.
on?
I'm glad you're almost done with your crap, too.
Okay.
Me too, man. Me too.
Oops. Sorry. I hit the wrong thing, but I don't want to hear that. Who cares? Who cares? Here's the reason why Nader won't come on. First of all, he knows that he's going to get villainized. There is nothing about this.
I have no idea.
I don't know who this one is. Beach Life One Day. There is no way that he is going to sit up there and answer anybody's questions. Secondly, ain't nobody paying him.
Phone.
Oh my God, there's an El Shami up there.
Yes!
And they find this funny.
Foodie!
Hi. Okay, no, I have a message for you, Katie. That what was that? I can't hear anything.
Can you hear me? Are you there? What's up? What's
Yes, so Nader said that he heard you say, like, calling him a pussy, and he's like, thanks a lot for that. Like, I never had a problem with you. Like,
listen, he's just gonna come up. What is he doing? Why is he sending messages?
This is high school. Who does this?
Oh my God.
Well, I want to know how he stabbed somebody. Did he do it like this? Was he standing?
Oh my God.
Was he over? Did he kick her? What happened?
Oh man, he's just gotta come up here. This is getting out of control. He's gotta come up here. Come on.
I know, and I have to go here. Like, I have to go in like a few minutes because I have to deal with something. And
it's all right. Well, listen, I appreciate you coming on. I hope you're not mad at me. What? Look at you! I just saw that, Katie. I saw that. I saw that.
Doing the jerking off motion.
No, she was making a stabbing motion.
Oh my God.
Jesus. Oh my God. Well, listen. Listen.
Yeah, this was interesting.
Let me just say this real quick.
Tired.
Listen, yeah, I'm sure.
But no, I'm not mad at anybody. I'm not mad. Whatever.
I'm gonna say, Nader. Listen, the reason we asked you to come up is because we want to hear your side. Listen, people in the chat are gonna say you're a terrible person, just like they're gonna say I'm a terrible person, just like they're gonna say Katie's a terrible person. I don't care about that. I just want to hear what you have to say about the situation. That's it.
Yeah.
That's what I care about.
That's what I guess. I mean, I really like. I guess it's just maybe a bad time. Like, you know, I don't really have much to say. I'm just really like tired and I didn't sleep yet today. Like, I'm so emotional and
yeah, that's all good.
Yeah.
Well,
All right,
look,
then.
Yes.
One person said yes. I love it.
Is your refrigerator running?
Are you beezing later, Alyssa Elshen?
Yes, I thought you were supposed to cook with us.
Well, I don't have any groceries.
We need a Walmart scooter, bees.
I'm gonna bees after probably.
Oh man! All right. Well,
of course she is. That's why she's going.
I know this is definitely stressful.
She ain't stressed out. This is her job. Are you kidding me? She's not. She lives for this.
Well, listen, I'm gonna put this guy up. I swear. Listen, this is Mark Terry.
Who's
and
that?
You're lucky I'm even giving you this 5 seconds of time up here. So fucking say something. What's up, Mark?
Hey,
Terry?
Miss Wonderful. How you doing? It's Mr. T. Mr. T.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, how you doing, Foodie Beauty?
I'm good. How are you?
You got a beautiful smile, hon. You should take better care of yourself.
This is such
Thank you. I'm trying.
You will. If you'll put your mind to it and put your heart to it, you can accomplish anything you want in life.
I'm loving this. I'm loving this blended community, by the way. I'm loving this blended community. It's nice. Fucking
yeah.
Nisi on up here. We have all
I
types
have
of crazy
a lot
shit.
of really good people. I do, and I have a lot of people, and I know I have a lot of people who are just concerned for my well-being, and like I don't like lying to people. I don't like that. I'm like people think I'm this huge liar. Like
Look,
I'm not gonna lie. It does bug me. Like I'm not saying I never lie, but like
we spoke before, and I think I understand what the situation is. You know what I mean? I think you felt differently about it afterwards, which is, you know, you can do that. You're human. Whatever.
And I think, well, I just think that there's just a lot of personal shit that I just feel I just want to keep personal to them, you know.
I see
who happened?
Yeah.
It's Sam.
It's Mr. Chibby. Mr. Chibby.
Run, Sam.
No, this is not just any kitty. This is Mr. Chubby McSeuss.
Oh.
This is the King Beezer.
I can't believe we found out today that Rich Life is gay. I really, that was his coming out to me.
I love Sugar. He's like, yeah, sure am big and gay.
Who's Dark-Eyed Requiem? Who's that?
King Race.
Who's that?
What?
Who's Dark Eyed Requiem? Who's that?
I don't know.
Well,
I've never heard of it.
Let's hear what they have to say. Hold on a second. Hold on.
It's Alicia El Shami, Kermit the Frog, somebody named Mr. T. I don't know. I don't know any of these people outside of the three.
I want to hear what they have to say. Hold on. And then we'll close up. I want to hear what they have to say though. Hold on. All right. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh shit! I gotta get rid of you, Mark Terry. Thanks for stopping in. All right.
All right, bud. We'll see you later, Katie. Take care.
Later, man. All right. So let's get. Hello. Hello, Dark Eyed Requiem. Yeah. What's up? Hello.
Can you hear me?
Who's this?
Yeah. Oh, this is Dark. Everybody calls me Dark. I watch a lot of channels. And
Oh shit! I gotta get rid of you, Mark Terry. Thanks for stopping.
Turn off your YouTube. Alyssa El Shami is a beezer. Yeah, I know.
Whoever has their stream on in the background, you have to mute it.
Silence the Alyssa.
I'm not the one with the stream in the background.
Who's in the background then? What's the other one?
No, Kermit, I'm taking you guys off. I appreciate you, but I gotta have you guys off. All right. Can you guys? What's up, Dark? Hello.
Oh.
Can you hear us?
okay, this is what. Hello.
Turn that YouTube side off. Oh my God, he's the worst.
She's got it in the background. Dark, I'm getting rid of you. It's you. All right, fuck you. Whatever.
She was the damn problem. Okay.
It was her. Anyway.
You're asking the person what they have to say, and then you get rid of them.
Sorry.
Oh my Lord.
Anyway, fuck it. All right. Well, look. I appreciate you coming on. I hope
No
you're not upset.
no hard feelings, Katie. We screamed it out. We're good.
Oh, listen, I think your life is insane.
It said dark, D-A-R-K, dark.
You know,
It's like 80s talk lines, right?
Yeah, this has been okay.
And make sure you guys like up this stream too. I want to make sure I know that you guys enjoyed this. So
No.
we can make future podcasts that are similar. You know.
Yeah.
You guys liked it. Anyways. So
yes, and follow my new YouTube channel.
Yeah,
Throw
MFW's new channel in the chat, please.
Yeah, I'll go sub.
Chantal,
Whoa.
I appreciate you.
Yes, I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Appreciate that you.
See you next Monday.
I know. All right. Are you joining the panel or what? Are you joining the podcast? Is this what's
I don't know. Well, we'll talk more. Like, I'm not too sure. Like, it's every Monday.
Every Monday.
But that's my visa
Like, I
show.
don't know if we watch it every single Monday, but like
You don't have to
maybe
come
we
every
like,
Monday. I mean, there's three of us, so I'm sure we can make it happen regardless. You know what I mean? But
yeah, and like like maybe we could talk about like other drama too.
yeah, think about it. Think about
Oh yeah, I want to get Nags up here.
it. Yeah.
No.
I was gonna get Miss Hussey up here tonight. Which, by the way, Miss Hussey wants you to unblock her. By the way.
I okay, I'll check it out. No, I don't know because like my block list is
She was
empty.
gonna
and,
ask. Listen, they wanted to ask if you could remove the strikes that you put against their channel.
Oh no!
Oh,
The
fuck.
answer is no.
Well, we'll try to get Hussey on next
Oh,
time.
my.
We'll figure it out. But I appreciate you coming up.
Yeah.
Maybe yes, if you want to join the podcast, think about it. Fuck it. But all right.
Yeah.
No,
Katie, I appreciate
probably
you.
not.
Yep.
I'll
Talk to
see
you guys later.
I'll see you Monday. Go sub to Katie's new channel. Peace out.
Yes.
Thanks, guys.
Bye.
Later, everybody. Fuck. What a mess. Thank you guys. Like this up. I appreciate all
I'm
you
glad
guys
he
very much
said
being
it.
Here. I know a lot of you guys are here for a bunch of different reasons.
I know. I'm glad he said what a mess because oh my God, what a mess. I don't even have words. I've been appalled several times, disgusted several times, and then I've been like vindicated because MFW said exactly what needed to be said at the right time. So I'm grateful to that. Oh, Miss Hussey, they're talking about. I don't know who that is. Oh my goodness gracious. What a mess. I don't either, Akasha. If anybody wants to come up and panel and talk about this stuff, because this was a lot. And I applaud those who sat through all of this because I know this wasn't easy. I know it wasn't easy for me at all. Yeah, he shouldn't keep it up. She is probably going to beg him not to keep it up. And all this, oh, Nader said that, like, he saw your last video and, like, you didn't say such nice things. And I'm like, God, duh. What a POS all of them are. That was a mess. Absolute mess. It really was. Wasn't that stressful? That was awful. That was absolutely awful. I'm so sorry, Mick. I know. I literally, when she started talking about the May stuff, I could feel the blood pressure just rising up inside of me. That stuff, whether it's true, whether it's not true, is not for us to say. We weren't there. I have my suspicions about things. It doesn't matter when a person says something like that, just like she wanted to be taken seriously. And then she turns around and says it wasn't, but it was, but it wasn't. I am so tired of her back and forth ping pong with this BS. Me too. Oh my God, if we got Uncut Gems speechless, that's not good. That can't be good when she's speechless. Holy hell. Yeah, that's beyond what she is. It's not even immaturity anymore. It's downright just, she lacks sensibility. She lacks common sense. She lacks just everything a normal human being has. Me too, Layla. Me too. This was crazy. All right, so I know y'all don't like him, but I got to ask this question. How many of you watched Roman's last live? I just got to know. We're trying to break the monotony of this. Well, not the monotony. This wasn't boring. This was just out there, so. Okay, whimsical. That's fine. No, he's not. He has no business. Well, apparently he's responded to what's gone on. And yeah. Nope, but I'll watch. All right. If you guys are interested in seeing what he had to say, not that it was that amazingly interesting, but he responded to what happened on the live that happened Friday nights. Yeah. I don't know. Okay, Jenna, thank you, honey. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. He gets under your skin. Okay, we won't play him. I'm gonna keep my opinions to myself. Yeah, her fake tears were just something else, weren't they? All right, so I've had this one put on the side. I know a lot of you don't want to see Nader. I just want to see what the hell he was raging about. I saw some clips, maybe the Chan was sniping. Oh, the channel was sniping. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know that he was sniping or trying to snipe. There was nobody there to snipe last night. So he was just kind of looking around for people to snipe. He was playing the live from Monty's from Friday night, the whole thing about him getting up there and, you know, having the interactions with the panel and all that stuff. I don't know. I'm going to say this, and it's an unpopular opinion. I don't think anybody was right in that situation. Flat out, bottom line, nobody was right. Y'all all look stupid. How's that? That's what I'm going to say about it. I'm going to let that go. True. Yeah, I think so. To me, it was a mess from beginning to end and then some. So I can't really comment. I think they all didn't look good in this situation. I don't know. I have a lot of respect for Monty, and I don't know. I guess maybe it was the time of night I was watching it. It all was very, very cringy. So that's all I'm gonna say about that. All right, let's move on to Mr. El Shami and what he's been. Yes, Layla. Yes, thank you. Exactly. Exactly. Let's go on to Mr. El Shami. I know, guys. I know. I just want to see what the hell he is. Shut up, Foodie. Chris, coming a little late on that one. I just want to see what he's raging about, and then we'll move on. What are you raging about now, El Shami?
If anybody here have channel this kind of mods, if you have, please get rid of it because it's not good for you. Whose mod that you trust, go to the other mod and say, don't send super chat, don't beat the channel. For now, this is support. How you got this support? Like how you, because a lot of hate in the channel, don't come to the channel, but don't ask people to don't come. In the way you big supporter, it doesn't make sense. So
what?
Sorry, I don't put you out. You push yourself out. Let's say the right way. And all the mod will know your shit because they will see your message when you ask me to unmod them because just you don't like them or you like only the mod. You like to get the attention, but you get the attention in other channel. And also,
I think from last night.
It's not about me, but when one of the mods being friends with all the mods, docs one of them, make video about other one with her picture and her name and making fun.
Sorry, you can't hear him? I mean, I had him muted beforehand. Hang on.
Friend. Angel Hand was your friend. You was talking to them every day. You docs both of them.
Here, I'll go backwards.
Making fun. Me, I have million reaction channel talking. No problem. I don't care. But Didi was your friend. Angel Hand was your friend. You was talking to them every day. You docs both of them. Or
so he's saying
you talk shit about one, or you react about your friend. You react about the one you mod in his channel. So for me, that's very low, and I'm not going there. And I don't like people to be friends with me that level. So here, clear. So this is what I can say. What I can't say is a lot. One more video, and I will make it history.
Hey, the Fiend.
Everything, all from A to Z. Don't tell me it's not you. BB Genius. If you have one video in BB Genius channel, whatever as he is, as this is your second channel, as this is your daddy, whatever. I said it, and it's gonna be
yes.
Nice video, 20 minutes.
Yes, he's talking about Pretty Genius.
Merci beaucoup.
He was saying Didi was her friend, and she doxed.
Support Nader, guys. Don't send it super chat. That's big support.
Don't support Nader.
Don't talk to the people in the chat. Don't give them engagement.
Apparently.
I don't ask you to do all that. I don't ask you to turn all the mods against me because I give you the option to talk.
Okay, so apparently they're saying that Pretty Genius did some doxing and that she also told the other mods not to support Nader, not to give him money. So apparently she's throwing a wrench in his system. So he's reacting to that, as from what I can understand. If anybody has any more information on it, that's all I can really garner from this. Don't understand him. Yeah, that's okay. So Pretty Genius is a former mod of Naders. Apparently he's saying that she doxed someone and that's she left or he blocked her. I don't know. And now is telling the other mods to follow suit, essentially. And he's pissed about that. And he's saying, did I tell you to do that? Because, he's oblivious. He doesn't know how things work. So are we surprised? I'm not. Anyway.
Talk to them because I'm busy. And you take the advantage to ruin the channel. See, I have all this happen and I don't talk about it. I'm not person talk. But since you ask, you need to know here. This 10% for the
no problem.
And the rest, I will keep it for now. I don't like to share it with nobody because there's nothing to share. Because it's going to be bad in a fair share. And they don't want to. You deserve it.
Yeah, essentially, yeah.
You will do. You do your best and Allah will do the rest.
Not anymore.
How much you need for the thumbnail you added to me? Anyway, when you offer to add the thumbnail, you offer with as a mod to help me with the channel. But just to be fair, see how many one you make and how much you want for it. This is what you're asking for, right? For your help. After you help somebody, imagine if somebody help you and after that time I help you here, you pay me. No, I will pay you. You know why? Because I want you to see yourself. To me, it doesn't matter. I will pay you. Time and a half. Like the amount you say, are you happy with? Half what you say, gift. It's going to be time and a half. What you ask for, plus half.
Hey, pretty, when you're drunk.
When I said I got up like you, bitch. I mean, you know this song?
Forever Laya. Hi, Nader and Didi.
Hi, Forever Laya.
Carlos says hi. He's too busy editing a YouTube short.
Yeah. I want to see it.
Yeah, we gotta go check it out.
You have my Facebook. Send me the link.
Yes, it's a G-Eazy song.
Yes. Damon, I time you out to come down. You don't. So you blocked and you're not coming back. Good luck.
Forever. How's the weather here? It's very hot in Florida today. It's supposed to rain. I'm wearing a sweatshirt right now, so gives an idea. Little windy.
Oh, you see, Kelly Danny? So the chat yesterday I blocked it. Imagine somebody talk to you for a couple months trying to do anything sexual with you. And when you say no, you go attack me in the chat. No, don't come attack me in the chat because I don't give you what you want, right? Because you're not smart. At least unsend the message you sent it to me before you talk shit. Because I have what you say, what you was talking to me about, Kelly Danny. And I told you, prove I'm right, I'm wrong. Live stream. All this was
Hey,
live
True
stream.
Blood, welcome.
Straight up in the point. So don't come after. Because you're not welcome here. Go find another number. Mods fighting. My mod's not fighting. My mod, Didi, Angel, Jennifer. And if one of them do the same thing, will be out of the mod. See? But I'm sure nobody will do.
Francesca's asking if you're drinking. Nope, just a bubbly.
Banning don't hurt women. Yeah, that's true. But you guys have two skills.
Is that a picture of me? Love it the most.
No woman, no man will hurt woman. Yeah, but no one will hurt men too. The man and woman equal, right? So why you make it look like not equal? Man doesn't hurt woman. Woman doesn't hurt man. You don't need to say that. People doesn't hurt people for no reason. What DBJ?
Wow. Okay, Nader. Okay, Nader. Well, you set him up only to be able to just knock him right back down, didn't you? Didn't you? I love how he always says he's going to use the DMs and he's going to show people what they said about, you know, the sexual connotations or what have you. But I guarantee that that was a mutual thing. I don't know. Why is everybody that comes to his channel, and I'm going to say this too. This man has taken advantage of people that are a lot older, and we're not going to go down that road right now. I'm talking about the Corvinas, the Angel Hands, the Pretty Geniuses. These are people that I assume that Nader has some kind of like sexual situation going on with. I'm just putting it out there, okay? Because why would you stay so loyal to this man? What does he offer? Seriously. You're giving him all of your time. You're giving him money. You're giving him, you know, stability. You're making his thumbnails for him. You're doing all these things, right? What could you possibly getting back in return? And don't say acclimates and don't say just being part of his channel because he offers absolutely nothing. So I'd like to know. Somebody give me that because I have yet to see what is the attraction? And that goes for Foodie. What do you mean, never mind? Oh, he's not live. He's not. He was live 47 minutes ago. He's not live now, but I don't understand it. I really do not understand it. So that was interesting. Well, yeah. He doesn't care. This is somebody that doesn't care because he believes. I'm assuming that this is the culture, or this is just what he believes. Okay, we'll go with what he believes. That this is all allowed to him, right? Because he's putting something out there. He's giving you, like when he says, you know, you need to watch this live. You need to learn this way. Not what you do, not what you do on your channel. In other words, he thinks that his skills are so valuable. He's putting something out there. His body is so, you know, he's offering this, that this is just like, I'm giving you people a gift. You should be paying me for this. That's the mindset this guy has. It's sickening. It is so sickening. I don't understand it. And yet these people fall for it. I don't get it. I will not get it. I am not talking about anyone older either. I will not talk about that. I'm just saying, this man Not at all. I mean, now everybody is jumping on the fact that she lied. What do we think about that, guys? What do we think about that? Yeah, tons of lonely women, and he's someone with a lot of time in his hands to cater to them. Exactly. He manipulates them completely and gives them attention. What do you think he's doing when he's offline, since he's on Facebook Messenger with all of these people? You think it's just, he just comes up there? He knows what he's doing. He's funded somehow. Okay? And her, she's broke. Broke as a joke. Broke as a flippin' joke. I agree with that. I agree with that. And they are making these veiled threats to people and saying they're going to do this, that, and the other thing. They ain't going to do shit. And by the way, I would just say that I noticed Miss Pretty Genius sniffing her way around Roman's lives and sniffing her way around other people's lives. We get you. We see you. Oh, what do I think? That's a good question. What kind of conversation are Chantel having right now? Does anybody want to come up and answer that? Mm-hmm. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Does anybody think she's going to go live? Exactly. How? How will we know who the hell you are? I'll say this about the VIBs, okay? Just like Austin Beezer. This is what I'm saying. It's like there are certain people you cannot trust that at some point they're going to go back to their assailant. I'm sorry. I have a feeling that that's going to be her. She's going to beg to go back to him. And the same thing with Austin Beezer. Hey, Dax. Hey, missed you. So they come around, they give a pity story, or they act like they're doing good. They act like they're running away from the situation. Then they end up going right back to their assailant. Really? Do you really believe that this community is that dumb? I don't agree with Roman, and I may not be a big fan, and I know y'all are not, but I told them the same thing. Look out, because Pretty Genius is always in your chat. I'd look out to every single chat and say, look out. Who knows what she's trying to do, what she's trying to get, because at some point she'll go back. She will go back. And I say the same thing about Mr. Beezer, as he's already shown us that he's been back in her chat, sucking up to her again. It's disgusting. I believe so too. He'll probably use tonight to get more money out of her. Check tomorrow, then cut her back off within 2 days. Absolutely. She's going to be broke again. Yeah, this one is it's pretty heavy to take. But let's recap. She's lied and admitted to lying about the allegations made, or she's confused that they're not allegations, that they were done privately, but then again, she doesn't want to talk about it. She's still not going to talk about it. Then there's her crying that I'm sorry. I'm so glad that Miss effing Wonderful said that she thought that was fake, because that had to be the phoniest cry I have seen her do, aside from the other night when she was drinking with the 2 bottles of Wayne Gretzky. I don't know, Capricorn. I know the first time she went on, allegedly they said they paid her, but I don't know if that's like a thing, because he's asking her if she wants to be part of the live stream permanently. Yeah, right. She can't even put out a Beezer show. Oh, that's the other thing. Wasn't there a Beezer show that she did? That apparently was not that long. Have we seen this? I haven't seen it, so we could take a look at it. Oh, can she? Minute 39. Yeah, she did. She got called out big time. Onision, there was no even need for him. Some of Naders' ex-mods have returned. Honey Girl exposed herself yesterday, and Kelly, after all that shit he put those two through. See what I'm saying? What is the lore? What is the point? I cannot. All right, so we're going to look at it. We're going to look at it. It's 1 minute and 39 seconds. This is just, what is happening to my life? Seriously. Yeah, Onision showed for all the good he did. All right, here we go. Here's a little Beezer show.
Well, hello there.
Hang on. Oh, she's got to be kidding me. She's got to be kidding me with this bullshit, really. Oh my God. Okay, here we go. Her and her case of the Mondays. All right, I'm rewinding.
Well, hello there. Before I start on this important message from the Beezer Show, I need to take my medication because some people here stress me the hell out. There we go. All right. Now, considering the Cuba disaster when we sent minks for the Beezer Show on the last trip.
No, sir!
They're sending me Jai. So I'm about to go on vacation. But I wanted to show my face and just thank you for still being subscribed to the Beezer Show and let you know that because of my vacation, I've been working so hard. I'm so stressed out. I'm going to be away this week. But hang in there. The Beezer Show will be back. Fiercer than ever. So yes, Jay is going to get their groove on. I need a free break from this place. We get no medical benefits. I need psychiatry. Please help me.
Excuse me, shouldn't the treasurer be hard at work balancing the checkbooks? Be ashamed.
What the hell was that? What did I just watch? What was that? Jai is on vacation? The Beezer Show will be back fiercer than ever? When was it ever fierce in the first place? I'm just, what the hell was that? That was just plain awful. But I have no I have no words for this garbage. What the hell was that? She has gone from saying a half an hour a week to 15 minutes to less now than 3 minutes. And who was the person with the other hat? Because Jai had the straw hat, right? And the other one that spoke after had a cap on, like a Marty McFly cap. What is happening? What is my life that I'm sitting through this? Y'all, I can't. Yeah, Capricorn, because she's that lazy. Is Jai a dude? No, I don't know. That's a good question. I have no idea. I swear she should just call herself Sybil and call it a day because she keeps changing into these personalities. None has anything to do with the other. And what? What? Yeah. Is she really going on a trip? Because that would explain why she's broke again. I don't know what she just did either, Dax. I'm confused as you are. I'm just like, that minute and 39 was probably worse than the almost 2 hours of the RSN stream. At least with that, we got our answers. This was completely perplexing. Like, what the hell was that? No, they're not. None of her characters are. I love how she blames things on another character that has to do with her. All of that was her. All of that Beezer crap was being created because she had no channel and she ban-evaded with this stupid Beezer Show. And now she put herself into it like, oh, I have to now, somehow create content for that one because I left it just like everything else. Right? It's probably, I'm going on my trip to Lachine, or excuse me, Jai is on vacation in Lachine. That's what I'm saying, Faith. Who was the other one with the hat? Exactly. What the freak am I watching? This is just, when I'm in the mood for Tiger Talks, that's a bad thing. All right, just so y'all know, when I'm in the mood to put Tiger Talks on, it's got to be bad because that was bad. Probably worse than what I just sat through for 2.5 hours. But I know she hasn't talked about this one. I'm pretty sure she'll make a video about it, but she did make one yesterday called Drug Dealers Don't Take Visa. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, it's I don't know what that was. I really can't say I knew what that was. Oh yeah. They all do. They all do. So, without further ado, I know. Another glutton I am for punishment. Without further ado, here's Miss Tiger Talks. And her red background.
So dumb. You people are so dumb.
We're
You
dumb.
losers
Oh my God,
are
we're
brainless.
dumb.
Guess what? Guess what? Drug dealers don't accept Visa or MasterCard, only cash. Isn't it a supreme coincidence that she comes back tonight with her hyper, trying on all these clothes and not eating at all? Full of energy and talking about the diet she's going to go on? Yeah. Did Big Fatty get PayPal donations so she could have cash, access to cash to go buy drugs and go
Hey,
visit Nadir
Clockwork
Nadar
Pineapple.
Nadir?
Thanks for
Was
coming
he
in.
needing a hit and she thought she'd partake as well? A little bit of those withdrawals, possibly, knowing that even if she had to give the money back, there was a cushion of time between the time that she got it and actually got paid,
Gotcha.
because she's getting paid today or tomorrow. So she could go use that cash with the druggie dealer and have that cushion of time to either say that she didn't need it or to return it or even keep it. Yeah, because if she notice how she said, I'm not going to refund the PayPal, I'm not going to go in and do it, you can charge it back. That's because chargebacks take time, that sweet window of time where she could have money from her YouTube to pay people back if they complained. Aw, she has credit cards. If she had to go to a motel, why wouldn't she use a credit card? She has credit cards. Pete has credit cards. You people are so dumb. She needed quick cash for her drugs, whatever she's on, ketamine, Molly, coke, crack, meth, whatever. Appetite, gone. Check. High energy, trying multiple clothes on. Check. You're so dumb. She needed money for drugs and you provided it. When are these VIBsers ever going to learn? But again, they believe that she has some fake big dick guy after her that she's ignoring on a motorcycle. The fact you people believe this shit, and I'm pretty naive. I used to go out with a guy that was super street smart, and he would always be like, be careful. One time we were out at a club and I went into the women's bathroom, and all of a sudden I see him fly in there. And this was down in Oklahoma where things work a lot differently. It's a very strange place. And he grabs my arm and pulls me out of there. I'm like, what the hell are you doing? I start to get mad at him. And he's like, there's two chicks that I used to go out with that saw you with me, and they were bringing a beer bottle into the bathroom behind you. They were going to hit you over the head with that beer bottle. I don't know, but let me tell you, even me, Miss Naive, can see exactly what she was doing. She needed some quick cash for her drugs. Comes back, totally different attitude, not ordering any food, talking about how she's going on a diet. When she's not on the crack, meth, molly, whatever the hell she's on, ketamine, all she thinks about is food. When will you people ever learn? She's a scammer. She's a
Yes,
druggie.
Janine.
And
Hey.
she's 100% no good. Pure evil trash. And that's all I'm going to say on the pig, because I don't even want to give her any more attention. There's enough simps out there making video after video with their dancing cows and their commentaries. They're all the same. None of them truly call her out. They dance around it so they don't offend YouTube and put their money in jeopardy. Yeah. No truth in this world anymore. It's all candy-coated bullshit. Hey, you gonna PayPal her again? I bet you will.
Well,
so
well.
dumb.
I mean, I'm not surprised at what you're saying. And again, correct. I heard that she had done the whole e-begging thing. I didn't see it, perhaps, like I didn't get a chance to see because I stayed off the internet over the weekend. I wanted to stay out of the foodie world because I needed to clear my head myself. But yeah, I have some things to say and I won't dance around it for was she referring to just saying with the dancing cows? I mean, some of us have to just unfortunately, because of YouTube, we do have to dance around and not say things as bluntly and as grossly as she does. I don't know. I want to see this. This is actually from Gorelick Bread. If Akasha can put that on the side chat, the link to Gorelick Bread. This is their video. Foodie Beauty is begging for money. I didn't get a chance to see this. I'm just I like her dancing cows, by the way. I think it's cool. And I like Just Saying's videos. I didn't get a chance to see this, guys, so we're going to take a look at her actually begging for the money and see what's what here. Can't believe people actually did send money. That's ridiculous.
If you can read those words and hear my voice, I want to thank you for clicking on this video. You could go anywhere for Foodie Beauty News. You chose to come here. A couple hours ago, she put up an image of some power lines, telephone lines down, which was followed shortly thereafter with looks like this power outage might last a few days. Not sure what we will do. Pete and I may need to take the cats to a Night's Inn situation until power is restored. We cry for food and shelter. I hate to, but I will e-beg. If anyone wants to help, my PayPal is or at we will repay you by endless beezing, laugh out loud, and promise a future financial responsibility. Thanks, guys, and see you when we can. If you can't help, it's okay, but anything is appreciated. Now, this has been met to quite the response. I think most of the response centers around the fact that she was just at a Night's Inn situation with Nader. And had any financial responsibility taken place, she would have money to do that now. There's also this real little thing after that hotel extravaganza where she was yelling at her viewers. She was going to be blocking you. She didn't owe you anything. She didn't care about the people that were her VIBs. She said, see you later. She was calling them names, mocking them, openly talking about how much money she had made on YouTube prior to this. And, to me, for this to come in like a month is just insane, right? Less than a month ago, you're staying in a hotel with someone that you're not supposed to stay with. You get caught, and then you rage out at your viewers. And now you're literally sitting there asking for money. What happened to goodbye? You need help. Well, guess who needs help now? You. Because of a power outage? I'm not saying that there aren't situations in any community, this community, other communities, where someone could justifiably come out and say, listen, I need help. And not even quantify it as e-begging, right? Now, to me, when I look at Life by Jem, when I look at Foodie Beauty, those aren't situations where I feel like someone needs actual assistance for a emergency, right? This is a power outage. We've all had this happen. Is it inconvenient? Of course it is. Right? Do you want it to be over as soon as possible? Absolutely. But do you need to take animals to a hotel, right? I mean, I've had cats for a very long time. There are foods that need to be refrigerated, but I'm pretty sure those aren't the kinds that Foodie gets. Sure, might be uncomfortable with heat, might be uncomfortable with air conditioning, depending on where you are. But the fact of the matter is, this is a person that's openly came out and bragged about making $10,000 to $20,000 a month on her YouTube and social media platforms, and is now on a day she was technically supposed to get paid. And that's intriguing to me because the 21st actually fell on a Saturday, which means most banks and credit unions would not be open to process that payment. So in many cases, you may have to, if you don't plan out, deal with a Saturday or Sunday without that income. But at the same time, financial responsibility, you would be not living check to check if you made $10,000 to $20,000 a month. But here we are, e-begging and literally crying for food and shelter. And I will tell you, if you haven't went over and looked, the community posts here are absolutely seething. Essentially stating to her she is one of the few people that probably doesn't need to ask for help, given how much money she makes, how little taxes she's paid for that matter, from what we understand publicly, and how she's shown to spend all this money on constant fast food, constant Starbucks, which I'm sure at some point she should be looking back on now and saying, hey, I made some really poor decisions with my money, and now I'm in a position that I need help beyond what I can offer myself. And to sit there and say that you're asking for money and not even willing to repay it when we all know that you actually would more than likely have the ability to is that much worse. If you were going to say to somebody, hey, if you can send me a couple $100 so that me and Pete can go get a hotel so we can be more comfortable, and I'll be glad to send you the money back on Monday when I get paid, that would be a completely different situation. This is just straight asking her viewers to give her money because she's uncomfortable by all of her own doing other than the power outage. Love to know your guys' thoughts on this. Appreciate you checking out on a late night. You know I will be back as soon as I can with more commentary.
What? Okay, I know I heard about this and I thought it was just, I don't know what I thought it was, honestly. But is this woman really out to prove about privilege? And it's not even white privilege, it's just her privilege. Because how can you, with some sort of a straight face, ask good people who put up with enough of your crap to pay you because your power is out for a couple of hours and you're looking to take the cats to a motel, or excuse me, I'm sorry, but that was a poor excuse to use. Take your fat ass to a motel because you and your boyfriend can't bees, because that's what that's about. And people sent her money. People sent this gunt money. Why? Why? Where is the thought process in all of this? Is that actually something normal to you? Okay, there have been many storms over the years that have happened. We've had Sandy. We've had, a bunch of other storms. We've had, like I said, we had squalls. My area especially, we get squalls almost every year. Okay, we get power outages if it's too hot outside. We get power outages if the wind picks up that heavy. I have been without power, many, many times. Sometimes a week, 2 weeks, whatever. You make do. And for Miss White Privilege over there, who's sitting in a villa, okay, who obviously has a food and water and shelter, go the hell outside if you're so upset about sitting in the dark. Go buy some candles. You actually are asking people online for money because you don't know if you're going to have to go to a hotel. Well, what has she never in her life had a power outage happen before? Right away, you got to pack up and go to a motel. What the frig am I listening to? Chris, you need to get up here. What am I listening to? This is just, I can't. No wonder I was off. No wonder I was offline for the last 2 days. I would have a heart attack with listening to this crap. All right, I'm putting the link on the side there if anybody wants to come up. I'm just, in my life, we are going through inflation. Gas in many, many different states could be up to almost $10. Okay, groceries are out of control. Everything is like expensive, and there's like no help in sight. And this one is asking for money because her power went out. Oh, someone make it make sense for me. Seriously. Oh, fuck her. Well, maybe if she kept her house clean, it wouldn't be rotting outside. In my life, I've never, this isn't white privilege. This is Chantel privilege. This is, I'm a celebrity privilege. This is, I can't live like this because, people pay me for me to sit on my ass and eat paneer. I can't. And they do it. That's what's even worse, is they do it. Like, I want somebody to come up here and justify to me why. She made people do a chargeback. She wouldn't refund them. Why wouldn't you refund people? And on the basis of payday, where was all this money going? Or, excuse me, you couldn't electronically receive your money, so you had to ask people for money. I have known enough people in this damn community that has done this, and it never bodes well for them. They get their whatever they need for the time being, and then afterwards, guess what? They're going to need it again because that's manipulating the system. So somebody explain to me why people pay this girl. Yeah, she is, but why? Why are these people paying her? Just like I don't understand anyone paying Nader and her, but the fact that you actually why people pay this sorry, I'm listening to myself because the damn computer just rebooted. But I've been in many situations. I know for a fact my close ones that have been in many situations where we have to deal with power outages, water shortages. I grew up during the blackout of 77. Now I'm dating myself, but I did. I grew up in the blackout of 77. We had to go downstairs at a Johnny pump, as we called it in our neighborhood, and get water every day. Ain't nobody GoFunded us. Ain't nobody gave us donations. There was no way of doing that. What a manipulation of the system. And YouTube allows this crap. I have come to the point. It's nice. It's nice to get donations. It's nice. Okay, so let me explain something about this. Years ago, when we started out, when we were, and I say we, when I mean like myself and other people that started in this beauty industry on YouTube, we were told that no, you couldn't do that. It's called e-begging, and it is against terms of service. You can get shut down for that. Especially, let's say if you're holding a giveaway, you can't ask for shipping. You can't ask people to pay towards it, even though people have done it. People find ways of getting money. Okay. Nowadays, I'm assuming that it's more or less because YouTube has turned into a business or a self-business for a lot of people, that maybe it's not as frowned upon anymore. I don't know, but how could you in your right mind, in any sense of the word, when there are people out there suffering, when there are people dying of COVID and people losing their jobs and people not able to feed their families, and you're sitting there because your fat ass, and I said it, is sitting in a dark room for a little while. Oh, excuse me, because you couldn't go live. Is that what it was? She did. So you get up there and you question and ask people. First off, brag about your money. Again, she's sitting there in a live stream bragging about money and yelling at her beezers, and she doesn't owe them anything. But yet, within a few hours, you're begging for money. Somebody help me make this make sense. Wow. I thought I couldn't be shocked before, but I am truly, truly shocked. Yes, they would have been fine. All you have to do is leave dry food out there, water out there. Is it inconvenient? Sure it is. But they'll survive. They'll be okay. Exactly. She spends that crap on paneer every day, or her, whatever else she buys. Oh, here comes our Tinder peeps. I'm like in shock. Thank you, Akasha. I am in shock. Why would you do all that though? They would be fine. They're nocturnal. They can see in the dark. That's not even the point here. The point is that you couldn't sit in a dark room, or you couldn't sit with, I don't know, couple of candles, you know, some battery charged way of listening of electronics, because that's what we did. I did it. It is possible to survive. That's what normal people do. Excuse me, I forgot who we're talking about here. Wow, when I thought she couldn't get any lower. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I think she deleted the community post. She should. She should delete the damn community post. Because that's an embarrassment. That is an utter embarrassment. And I can't believe that she, in her good conscience, asked people for money after she just yelled at them and said that she doesn't care and she'll block people and all of this other crap. And they still give it to her. I can't get it. So let me get this straight. She puts out the community post asking for money, deletes it. She puts out the video about the charges, deletes it. She gets on a panel with RSN and Onision and MFW, not on her channel. She can't delete that. But I guarantee she'll beg RSN to private it. So what are you taking accountability here for? Miss, I'm changed. Miss, I'm working on it. Miss, I can't go to therapy because it doesn't work for me. Because she's so self-inclined to change, isn't she? Oh, I cannot. Y'all, we need some church singing up in here. I think we need some bad church singing to cleanse the palate for a little bit. Get our, because my blood pressure is raging at this point. Oh, she deleted her live stream too. Wow. And she's been playing music lately. Like the brain isn't there. Oh, hey. Hey, Janine.
Hi.
Darling, how are you?
Good.
What's up?
So the thing that bothered me about that, and I was also really angry all weekend, the thing that really bothered me is the very next day after she did the community post, she was on stream saying, just talking. And then at the end, she said, okay, everybody, that's all. You've had enough of my time. Literally 24 hours after saying she was going to do constant beezing.
You're kidding me.
Yep. The very next day, she was on live and she said, okay, that's it. You guys have had enough of my time today. And I was like, really? And some of these people give you money and you're not giving them refunds. You're going to let them do chargebacks. But yeah, she wasn't giving them the money back.
So she'll make people go through the whole process of chargebacks, but she's not willing to refund $1 for something she didn't need in the first place.
Correct. And she knew that some of them weren't even going to ask for their money back. So.
See this? The jaw just dropped.
Yeah. It was maddening. And of course it was on just hours later. So I think she really miscalculated. I think she thought maybe she would be able to get away with it and it would be off for a little while longer. And then we all saw her in Lachine that night. So she didn't stay home with that money. She took it and she went out to fund whatever drug-addled rage they were going to have that night.
And then know that she was going to come on another live stream. Even though I would love to know what, and maybe you can ring in on this, what all of a sudden she decided to sit and make a video about these charges that she says she can't talk about, but she wanted to make a video. She didn't want to have a live anymore. She was reading comments and she's tired of this. So why make a video in the first place?
I don't know. I had a suspicion because that next day she drove home super early because she'd been busted being in Lachine. So she had to drive home the next day at like the crack of dawn to pretend like she'd been there all night. And then I really think that the whole next day was smoke and mirrors. They were pretending to be mad at each other all the next day, just so we would maybe forget that they were together the night before. It was... And I think the whole thing with the video and bringing up the charges again, she's trying to reset. She's just trying to reset as usual. So people will forget her scam. It was like with Omegle. She did the Omegle thing. And then she was like, oh, positivity, guys. We're about to be positive. And then her channel got yeeted and real Chantal showed up.
What are the chances of her going live tonight? Do you think she'll go live after that?
If she's home, she will. She
Well,
can't.
she looked like she was home from where, you know, she was in her room, obviously, where her computer was set up. Like she has like the Beezer show set up. So
Yeah, her
she
surveillance
was,
camera footage.
yeah, she was centered there. But then she said she had something to do
Yeah.
before she left. So do you think she's on her way to him, or do you think she's going to set up a live and just forget all about that?
I don't know. I don't know. I think Internet T was right the other day when she said that Foodie has been running herself ragged. I think she has been driving a lot to Montreal, and I think she's been having to skedaddle back home really quick, so we don't all, you know, like we all don't have a concept of time. You know?
And she doesn't deny Internet T. If you'd like to come up, I would love to have you up here because I'd love to have like the before and after, like with Internet T, like basically saying everything everybody's been saying to her, right? And just like, but in such a way, it wasn't like an attack. It was just like she's shooting straight. She's telling her how it is. We know when you lie. We know when you're doing this. And now to be almost 48 hours later from that same live, right? And then she goes back on the same channel to spit in our face and basically say that those charges were never real charges. And then to clean it up saying, oh, no, that's not what I said. Did I say that? Because Onision questioned her, right? And it was, oh, no, did I say that? I said allegedly. I'm like, no, you didn't. You flat out said that they even if RSN is turning around saying, no, you just said that you didn't, you know. Oh, there she is. Hey, Internet T, welcome.
Internet T.
Hi.
I was
Okay.
so proud of you the other day because you approached it from such a respectful place, even though you were being very firm and telling her what was what. You were still, I think, much more generous with her than some other people would have been had they been on that platform at that moment. And I think that was the right move, to be honest, because she couldn't as easily discredit you by just being a hater, because you were being very constructive with it.
Thank you. I mean, that's a compliment.
It is a compliment.
I mean, I've never.
It's a big one. It was almost surreal to hear someone that sounds like myself
or
having,
you know, just a few times, but I'm not very, like, I don't have, you know, experience, let's say, interviewing people. But I just kind of wanted to go like kind of more of like a friend, kind of, you know. I mean, like just telling her how it is. I'm not her friend. I don't know her. You know. But it was just kind of, I wanted to see, I know, because I know everybody has the same questions that I was trying to express. I mean, pretty much when it comes down to it, I think, yeah, I mean, I was just looking for all the answers to pretty much the basic questions that everybody wants to know the answers to.
So did you feel,
because RSN finally had somebody on panel who knew what was going on, who could call her on stuff instead of just reading the chat? Like, I don't know, MFW. I think she's a hoot. She was better at calling Foodie out than RSN, but she was still reading from the chat. And you didn't necessarily have to do that because you're armed with the knowledge. And I thought that was, you know, it was help RSN didn't deserve.
Oh, exactly. No, and I just happened to be scrolling. I didn't even know she was on there. I don't even know. It just like popped up. I mean, I didn't know that she was like currently live at that time. I just, like, I was scrolling through YouTube and I saw she was live and I was like, let me see. Let me ask for a link. So, because yeah, it gets frustrating when he's supposedly interviewing her and of course nothing gets through to her, and she knows this. That's the thing. She knows that he's just reading off, oh, they're all lying. They're in the chat just lying. And that's what that's how she gets away with it. In his mind, you know, like since he doesn't know, he doesn't have firsthand experience with her, like watching her every day, like we all do. And even if he had done research, it's not the same as actually watching it live play out. Even if he had read every page of Kiwi Farms, because it's kind of like, oh, I read about this. No, you know, everything I ask is stuff I've seen come out of her mouth live while it's happening. Not via her channel, via reaction channels, but And I also think because she doesn't know me, I mean, a few people around here know me. I mean, I don't really have a channel or anything, but I mean, like, I've been on a few panels and stuff. Nothing major, but I think that was also another thing. It was, if EG, let's say, had gone up there, that would have been, oh, shut up, EG, kind of a thing. So I think that kind of helped.
So post after this interview or this questioning that you had with her, now that you've realized that what you said to her, because obviously, honestly, it went further than I thought it would, because she usually will be like, oh, this is what I mean. Like they all gang up on me. And she was actually kind of like in a spot where she had to respond to you. And she seemed to look like, like, okay, I'm not being attacked. And she was I felt like she was trying to like maybe soft soak you in a little bit of a way, because she was trying to explain it, like how hard it is and all of that. And after that interview was over, because you were essentially saying that she needs help, that she needs to go to like what did you say? Like she needed to go for some kind of
I mean, she thought everybody knows she needs inpatient, and I mean, I told her
inpatient.
Like give your mom. I mean, when I was much younger, I had a boyfriend that was horrible with money, and his paycheck went into his mom's account. He lived by himself. He lived in an apartment. She paid his rent, and she gave him an allowance and paid his bills. I mean, and that's what I was, that's where the idea came, I'm like, let your mom handle everything. I mean, how pathetic. You brag every month that you're making $20,000, and 3 days before your pay, you're literally begging for $60 to go to a hotel. I mean, can you even be more pathetic? Is it even possible? I mean, is it not just obvious? I've gone to therapy, like just like many other people, and I haven't liked it, but I don't really have any I have whatever, but I don't have anything like she has, any issues like that. And I know she, how she says that therapy doesn't work for her, and that's kind of what I think. Also, it doesn't work for me, but I don't give it a chance. I acknowledge I don't give it a chance, because then I just like, oh, whatever. But she 100% needs therapy. She needs an inpatient program, and she needs to be seeing a psychiatrist constantly.
Well, you heard about her attitude towards that. You heard her say in that deleted video that she said doesn't work for her. What do you think about that?
Yeah, no, and it's not going to ever work for her, because she can't ever put any effort into anything. I mean, it's just like going to the doctor, following up. I mean, her super enlarged whatever liver, she should be seeing a doctor, following up for that. Her cured
and now the gums are pulling away
diabetes
from the top of her teeth, and she won't see a dentist. She can see the tops of her teeth, and she still won't go do anything.
And she admits to not brushing. I mean, who does that? Who does that? I don't know. I mean, I'm not even, I don't know. It's just crazy. I mean, thank God she had a hysterectomy. Can you imagine her with a period? And I'm not shaming her, because I've had a hysterectomy, so shush everybody. I'm just saying, can you imagine the hygiene?
You mean the hormones, like her hormonal
the
self?
hygiene.
Oh no, no, I don't even want to think about that. What did you guys think about all of the crying and the posturing tonight, like on RSN's live when she was cornered, essentially?
I loved it.
She was cornered.
Yeah, I loved it, and I mean, she was kind of like, I think RSN did a lot better today. I think
I
she
did
really
too.
did. And I'm not like patting myself on the back, but I think I kind of like.
No, I think you did.
Like I said, I have
him in
nothing
some
to do with
spots,
him,
because now he has places to hit.
Yeah, it was just, I just asked for a link because I wanted to come up and ask the questions. So, and I think I think he definitely did a lot better today. Not 100%, but he still tiptoes around her a little bit, but he did ask.
Well, he knows that she's sort of a meal ticket. He knows that she garners the views. And I'll tell you something. I think she garners more than even Onision did, because I think I found that Onision being on was honestly like not necessary. You know, it was, I don't know why it was even thought that the two of them would have some sort of like banter, but their banter didn't seem like helpful to each other. Like she, first of all, she's all sitting there like
Really
she
quick,
shot.
I'm gonna mute really quick. I gotta go run and do something.
Yeah, no problem. So she's talking about with him like she didn't understand why. Oh, this just blew my mind. She didn't understand why. Oh, what does it matter? Like, you know, 18, 19, 20, they're not even like they don't get it yet. They're not developed yet. It's like exactly that's the whole point.
Yep.
That's the whole point of what we're saying. And the same thing goes for you, Miss Stalker, Miss Omegle. I mean, that's basically what you were doing too. That it's called predatory behavior for a reason.
Yeah.
And he makes a stupid comment like, well, why didn't anybody break up with me? Hello. Because when you control in that situation, you don't have, that's not even an option. So just because you're saying nobody broke up with you, that's not a flex, dude. That's basically saying you brainwashed.
Right. It doesn't do it. Although I have to say it out loud because I'm here. I gotta say it. When the storm was raging and somebody asked how Pete's was doing and Chantal said that he had a snack and he was napping, I had to crack up. I had to crack up. Just one more instance where Chantal makes him sound like he's
a
her
little
son.
kid. Yep.
Yeah. He's had a snack and he's napping. I was dying.
That's so I don't know, and he allows that too, I guess, again because he relies on her so much and he's dependent on her. So for him it's like he doesn't care because he's got someone taking care of him essentially.
Yes.
I mean, gives him shelter, gives him food, gives him money when he needs to do something, and he can scream and yell from his room all day and she doesn't really have anything to say about it because she does the same thing essentially. But my whole thing about tonight was just posturing, everything about what she was saying because she's being cornered. Finally, I'm glad that RSN, you know, actually called her out on a few things. I think when MFW came in, she kind of just drove it home finally to where it was like, well, you lied essentially, and you know, it's kind of it. She called her. I can't believe that Chantel was like, you're an asshole. She's like, I'm an asshole. Yeah, you are an asshole because you lie constantly and stop taking this attitude of it's my life, I'll do what I want. Don't Onision said it, what you bring to YouTube, if you don't want people to know about it, don't bring it to YouTube. It's not that hard. It really isn't. It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah. I mean, the irony is she can have a personal life. She just chooses not to. Like, if she wanted to take weekends off, she could have a personal life.
But she said that.
She just has to she can't have it both ways. She can't put up the barrier and then she can't lower it and shoot all of her BS out on the audience and then expect to be able to bring that wall back up. She has to stick with it. But she won't. That's why she won't do it, because she likes being able to talk to people who can't really talk back to her.
Yeah, it's a push-pull effect. It's like she'll pull them in when she needs them, right? She'll pull them in and then she'll push them away when it's like not convenient for her. And at that point, that's when she starts I need my privacy and I'm not going to talk about this and this is my life. And essentially I come to YouTube. And she said it several times. I use them. I'm like, does
And she
anybody
said it
catch
this morning
on?
too. She said it this morning too. She said, from now on, I just want to come and I want to say what I want to say. And I don't, I appreciate that you guys have feelings, but you guys should just go away. If it gets too much for you, you should just go, But then she was also saying, of all the people in all the world, nobody has as much understanding of Nader as I do. I was like, except Dee Dee, right? Except the woman he's been
because she's
with
like,
now for
nobody
the last 6 months.
Nobody
Dee Dee?
else is emotionally attached to him. I'm like, that's not true either.
The
How
one
could they
person
not
who's been
be?
living with him like basically 24/7 for 6 months, Dee Dee.
Who's now funding him as well, who's now giving him all of what he needs without all of this like commitment sort of thing that she's looking for, this like romantical fairy tale, you know, stupidity.
Dee Dee seems to be ready to play the game. Whatever the game is, she's ready to play it.
Right.
She doesn't run to the internet like Chantal does. And so, you know, Dee Dee wins.
Dee Dee wins.
She was doing the apology to Nader so she could get back into his place.
That was so stupid. Of all things, the first thing that was asked of her was, okay, so you put out this video about the charges. Why did you delete it? Oh, because I said I was seeing somebody else and I didn't want Nader to get jealous. Like, what? Your pathology is all over the place. Like, what?
Ironically, him being jealous is exactly what you should want. I mean, he should fear his meal ticket going. He should fear his meal ticket taking a ride somewhere else. I think RSN would agree. So.
And do you think it was in his better interest to actually appear live on RSN's stream, or do you think that it probably was better he didn't? Because for me, if I'm in that position and I know people are watching to see what I'll do, I would have I wouldn't have gone on his live, but I would have had RSN come on mine or have some sort of like, you know, committal thing, because he doesn't understand that he could have banked off of that situation, but he won't do anything where she's involved. He doesn't want to be seen with her. That's the reason why he won't go up there. He is not going to go up there on behalf of her.
He won't put himself under the power of somebody who's not under his control. He won't put himself in a situation where he can get called out. I mean, because we've all seen Nader in the gym at this point. I mean,
exactly.
I would, if I ever saw that man on the street, I would have to laugh at him.
I'm sorry, and I brought this up before, and I'll say it again. And I know that this is all like, oh, it might be a real thing, and who's got the three of them should be ashamed of themselves. Like, seriously, really going to go out there and waste people's time with this whole like boxing thing? I mean, and Nader and first of all, Nader's not going to do anything. Okay, Nader,
his bright white gloves. Why are they white though?
Yes, Romans, you know, and I'm ready for you. And come on, it's
driving high. Yeah, you're right. She drove high.
Yep, she drove high, and maybe why was she crying tonight that she couldn't get her wheelchair? Did you hear that? Oh, Mick, thank you so much for your super sticker, honey. I appreciate that. She's like, I can't get my wheelchair either. What?
Yes, DG. I will manipulate you and still watch.
And still watch you. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. That was also what the tears were for, were to hit people in their soft spots. But crying about a wheelchair, she could have cried about something real, like crying about not being able to get her marijuana. Isn't going to make me pull out my wallet and hand out some money to you.
The fact of the wording, and I know that wheelchair is a name for an edible, but what about people that don't understand what a wheelchair is? You know what I'm saying?
I barely understand what the wheelchair is. I don't know why they call it the wheelchair.
I don't either. Maybe because it makes you so like immobile. I don't know. I don't want to go there. I don't want to sound out of turn, but I just think that it's kind of calculating. She keeps saying, I can't get my wheelchair. Like, you know what, Foodie? If people that don't understand the whole, like, you know, marijuana, edible life are going to think something else here. So.
You're right. They could be thinking that she
You're welcome, Mick.
So big. So.
Yeah, like, oh, that poor dear, she can't get her wheelchair. Let's give her some money. Like, that's what I'm saying. It's such manipulation in so many different ways. You know, it's not even just the direct manipulation. It's that underlying manipulation. You know, if I start crying at the right times, if I start, you know, acting uncomfortable about certain things, if I try to say that, but I didn't mean it that way, or you guys know what I mean, right? No, we don't know what you mean. 1,000. That's another thing. 1,000
2,000?
milligram edible.
Holy moly.
That's sick.
So that's why it's called a wheelchair. You're right.
Yeah, basically it makes you immobile. Well, she said in her video that she takes copious amounts of edibles to sleep. So who knows what she's doing? And that's another reason why she was probably freaking out, because she probably was out and she had nothing to help her sleep. Right? Because normal people, I don't know, you would drink like hot tea or, take a bath or meditate. Not her. No, we need, 1,000 milligrams of wheelchair.
It goes back to her hysterectomy and what she's probably going through now with her hormones. She probably had her thyroid is shot. She doesn't have her adrenals are probably all out of whack. She probably cannot sleep because she is chemically imbalanced.
Yeah.
So without getting her blood works done and actually taking care of herself, yeah, she's probably in a position where drugs are it. She can't get a restful night's sleep.
So my question is, if she really needs it for that, why doesn't she try to get a medical marijuana card if that's the case, instead of it being something that she's putting?
It's probably just a time investment for her. You know how she doesn't like to follow through. It would probably be more than one. Wouldn't just be as simple as one doctor's visit. She would probably have to go a couple of times. And that's not something that she's willing to put it for when she can just go to a dispensary and buy her wheelchairs on the black market. So.
Right, because she can do that at any time. I see what you're saying. Yeah, because the other thing would be more controlled.
Exactly. Exactly. She would, and they would want to go through the bloods first. They would want to go through her blood plant panels first, and they would want to address her hormonal imbalances. And she's not interested in any of that. She just wants the easy fix. Sorry, Internet T. Go ahead.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I just looked back and I didn't realize anybody was talking. Did anybody catch what stream? Oh my god, some stream today. I don't know if it was on RSN. She was using the excuse that last summer she was all messed up on different types of drugs.
That was today.
That's the key word, different types. So I thought it was only coke and marijuana. She doesn't consider a drug. So what were the other types?
Well, she said in RSNs that everybody is saying that there was meth involved and there was never meth involved. I believe there was anything involved.
But in one of her streams today, she said that, like I said, I don't remember in which she streams so much stuff and deletes it, that how last summer, she said that last summer I was messed up on so many different drugs.
Yep. She said that.
She did admit to speed at some point. Yeah, I remember that too.
Yeah, I remember that he does speed and she had to throw it out of the car or something.
Thank you, Glasgow Gangster. You know what? She'll never give you a straight answer. You know this, Internet T. If you ever ask her this question, she won't give you a straight answer. I guarantee, listen, this is probably why we're ridiculed as much as we are as people that go through her content and put things together, because you literally have to go and dig through. Like, even when I find out me doing these like little small videos I do, I'm like, Jesus Christ, I got to go way back into videos and try to find spots of where she said this or she did this. And it's like so much content to go through. But I guarantee you that somebody will probably have that somewhere. But because
I mean, she says something today, and then tomorrow she claims that never happened. I mean, it's like I don't know if I've ever been actually gaslit. But I think that's a definition, right? Like, she literally makes you think you're crazy from one day to another. She's like, that never happened, and you're like, it did though. No,
it did.
She and it's like,
will.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
And then it's like, really. Like, even when I brought up the, I don't know. One of the things I brought up the other day on RSN. Well, I mean, where she said, where I told her that, how she wanted to buy the wedding dress. That was the biggest, that's just not normal. And she's like, and that she wants a daydream. And she's like, well, it's not going to be about Nader. I'm like, really? Are you serious? It's not going to be about Nader. Yeah.
It was brought up again.
Yeah,
today.
I caught that part. I had to leave right after she supposedly talked to Nader, and Nader had a message for them.
Yeah,
That's,
did you hear that
did I miss
message?
anything after that? Yeah, that
All he said basically was he wasn't going to come on because he heard what MFW said about him. Oh, no. First, what RSN said about him in videos, which I don't understand what that even means. The only thing he was saying to Chantel was like, why do you put up, why essentially do you do this, and why don't you just leave him, and why don't you just move on? Like regular people would say this kind of stuff to her. Nader looks at it like, oh, you insulted me, so I'm not coming on your stream. Like, dude, he could have said your fingernail was out of place and you would have said the same damn thing. And then he had a message for MFW because she called him a PUSSY. And he's like, I never did nothing to her. I don't know why she say these things about me. Like, come on, Nader,
well,
really?
I mean, and the thing, like how she's always saying, oh, you don't know what goes on behind the scenes. You don't know what goes on.
Oh, I hate
you
that.
know what? Tell us. Okay. Tell us what goes on.
Well, she was saying that he tells her he loves her. You don't know how he is.
No, but I mean, like, she's always like, oh, we have these deep conversations, and you don't know what goes on behind the scenes. Before it was, you don't know what goes on behind the scenes, but here's what it really is. He's abusive. But now, now it's, oh, you don't know what goes on behind the scenes. Well, tell us. I mean, is it that you actually literally you're going to get married and
get the
have
apartment
babies together and have an apartment? I mean, it's like it all seems one-sided. Like, she's like, I don't really believe that he's telling her this stuff, is what I mean.
I think
I don't believe.
I don't either. I think her fantasies have gone too far gone. I think she's in that mode of, the romanticism and making everything look like it's so amazing. Oh, that's the I hate sounding like this because I know a lot of people say this when they're with abusive people and later on they come to realize that was not love. But they say
never
that.
Gonna get there, though.
I don't think so either. But she was saying it earlier before again about the torrid wedding dress. She mentioned the torrid wedding dress, like, oh, I just want to have it. Like I saw it, I just want to have it.
How stupid you are. I mean,
and
we never brought up. I forgot. I don't think RSN knows about the engagement ring she bought herself.
Oh, the Jafar ring. No, the one he sold. No.
No, because you didn't get a chance to bring it up for him.
I know.
He doesn't do research.
They were saying my phone was cutting out. But,
somebody said in the chat that he was in Alex's Shook's live today, though.
Who was?
Well,
RSN.
Oh, RSN. That wouldn't surprise me.
Here's the thing that she doesn't understand. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter anymore what happened between him and her. She's not necessarily making him look bad. It's his whole channel. Like, if you just came upon him and didn't even know who he is, you would think he's the biggest asshole, cocky, everything, just by looking at his videos. I mean, just, if you just happen to come across him, you'd be like, oh my God, that's a, cocky, horrible cook.
Yeah.
I mean,
at this point, he's had his own platform long enough that we're all able to understand him without her anymore.
Exactly. Yeah. And I don't know. I don't know what
that's why he wouldn't go on
her.
panel today on RSN, because he wouldn't want to be questioned directly about his grift.
Nope.
Yeah, and she even brought up again how it was self-defense, but like people were talking, and I don't think RSN heard her, but about the self-defense. You don't go to jail for self-defense.
What I also
not
wish
for 2 years minus a day.
No. And what I also wish was brought up was the fact, there are times that she upsets me, and then there are times she kind of goes to that level of like really upsets me. The first thing was the May thing, and the second thing was mentioning his past relationships. Because back a few months ago, right, the names, right. Few months ago, if you remember, Internet T, she was in her car and she was saying that she had just come from talking to insert name here. I don't remember. I don't want to remember. And saying that she was going to have them on her channel and that she was advocating for them and she was going to continue to talk to more alleged victims.
And was that the same night that she was like, "Oh, Dee Dee, I want to help you get out of here, girl. I'll come get you and drive you home."
Yep.
Yeah.
And this, and how she said today that everybody expects her to be a DV advocate. No, nobody expects that. Nobody's asking. Everybody's just asking you to shut up and not tell lies. Everybody knew this was a lie from the beginning. I'm not saying that nothing actually I don't doubt maybe anything happened, but if she wasn't going to follow through and she's just back with him, and she can't use this excuse that it takes 8 times for a woman to leave an abusive relationship.
Oh my God, I forgot
That's
about
not
that.
true. I mean,
No.
in her situation, it's not true. It's not true. She drives 2 hours and pays him to stay with her. That's not how it works. The 8 times is people that have children, a housewife that they own a house together, doesn't have money to leave, doesn't only have 1 car. I mean, it's not a situation where you're giving your whole paycheck to some man to fake love you.
Yeah. And to say that she's not an advocate is being completely irresponsible, because actually, Foodie, you are being an advocate.
She was saying that everybody expects her to be an
They should expect that. First off, if she's going to make comments the way she was making them when she herself was saying allegedly about this attack on her, okay, that she's a victim and don't come for me, I'm a victim, okay? She said that several times, and I remember the live she said it in. And then that whole thing in the car about speaking to his other victims, essentially, again, right before.
Oh, well, I can see what you're saying. Yeah.
So don't set it up saying, well, I'm for you guys, essentially, because she's got people that's another thing. Maybe we're not all out here as championing as we should, but we're also supposed to be sensitive to it, because there are many people that come to me. Okay. And I'm nobody up here. I'm less than, I'm 5,000 here. But it's still, I have a responsibility to be sensitive to those people. Imagine 91K people, okay, that she has no modicum of sensitivity to, that come to her for some kind of solace, whether it has to do with anything she's been through or allegedly has been through. They're still looking to her because she uses it in her verbiage. Whether it's true or not, it's still something that you put out there. So again, I may not like Onision, but he made a damn well good point. Don't say these things. Don't put it out there if you don't want people to. Yeah,
exactly.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, like, people come on her chat and say, "Oh, I just got diagnosed with cancer," or some disease. And she'll be like, "Oh, we're praying for you. Oh, let's go out in a wheelchair."
Yeah.
It's like, I mean, why do people even tell her anything? She doesn't care.
Because they want to believe she does.
But also in her defense, I've never really understand those people that do that in the first place. I don't know. That come into a random person chat with thousands of people and tell the person I have, or whatever, a personal problem to the video.
No, I know what you're saying. I'll say this.
But I mean, don't pretend, at least. I don't know.
I'll say this as somebody who's been to many chats and have seen people that will post things like, so-and-so passed away. I just got diagnosed with this. It's like you're trying to call out something that gets attention on you because that's something you need at the moment. Now, it depends on the person. If it's somebody that, is relatable and that will say, oh, we'll give you what you need for that moment, I can understand it.
Oh, yeah. No, that's, yeah. Or like, even, I mean, like in small chats, like here, I mean,
yes,
like,
absolutely.
You might say something, or like in Damn It Danny's, I've said stuff. I mean, not like that, but I mean, like everybody, but everybody knows she doesn't care. She doesn't care.
No. And I know she's been told some pretty bad things. And she's, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm like, you're such full of it because you don't care.
Yeah, well, I'll pray for you. Yeah, because I found God in Cuba.
Yeah, sure. That's why I got angry when she brought up May. How fucking dare you? And excuse my language, but how dare you?
And then people, that she's trying to get clout. What kind of clout is she trying to get? She hasn't done anything. Like, she has like 5-6 videos. Like she's not all of a sudden like doing all these different videos and stuff like Roman. I mean,
Chantel hasn't said anything about May in the last couple of months, all right? Except when it first happened and this DMs. Even if that were the case, again, if someone says that they didn't want to have something happen to their person, that's assault. I don't care how you put it. All right? So when
Even if
another
up to
go
do
ahead,
something
Janine.
else, even if you showed up to do something else, the second something crosses your barriers, you can withdraw consent.
Exactly. At any time. It doesn't matter what the intention was. So maybe she thought he was cute. Let's just put it that way.
And regardless, what was her boyfriend doing in a hotel room with another woman?
There you go.
That's the first thing.
Right.
That's the
Right.
first thing that catches me. And what was a homeless woman doing on the balcony? What was a lube doing in his house? What were the poppers doing?
But why was the lube out?
It's just like, it's not one thing. How about she get gonorrhea? I mean, it's just so many things. How can you excuse that big of a list of things?
It's denial.
It's so frustrating because she's putting this all out there, like MFW said. And then when people try to give her advice, she doesn't listen, which is fine. But when she's around driving high, when she's driving with no sleep at all between Montreal and Ottawa daily, not sleeping for days on end, that affects people. I don't live in Canada, but that affects people.
It's denial. I hate to say that it's that simple. It's such
And like
denial.
I told her, I'm like, what is the problem? Either you're gonna be with him or not. Don't say, oh, we're working on it, stuff behind the scenes, because you actually have never been together. And your best memory is 2 days in Toronto. Out of a whole year and a half. 2 days in Toronto, that's all she talked about.
She can't say any more of these types of things because he doesn't want her. He doesn't claim her. He hasn't claimed her ever. Not that I've ever heard.
I mean,
other than the 1 week. He will
the 1 week, right.
Yeah, it doesn't, nothing makes sense. Especially a first year you're together with somebody. You should have we've been out to dinner, or, I don't know. I mean, I'm not
she's
saying
38
everybody's the
years
same.
old and she hasn't learned what I think all three of us learned in our teens. A man who won't claim us when the light's on, but is fine with us in the dark, is not someone we should be spending our time with.
Exactly. Yeah. He's never taken her out to dinner. He's never paid for a meal. She said she's never had a man pay for a meal or give her flowers. But supposedly she's this promiscuous teenager acting person that
I
every
don't even
man
believe
wants
she
her.
likes to have sex as much as she claims she does.
There's no way.
With
Yeah,
her
I'm just saying
hormones,
by logic.
her hormones are below the basement. There's no way she's got.
There is no way.
It's all for show.
I have one ovary left. They did a full and just left one ovary, and mine's gone down a lot, and she has nothing left. So, and she's not taking
that's
hormones.
true.
Sorry, I'm a little hoarse. I got like a throat itch today.
He only claimed her that week they were in Toronto because that was right after May, and she was offering him the alibi.
And gave it.
Actually, that's true. I totally forgot about that. Yeah.
Calling her, a lonely, desperate old woman. Yeah.
And remember the night that he was with May, she said that he was out with his girlfriend, but don't ask me about it. I don't want to talk about it.
Exactly.
I forgot about all that. Yeah.
He threw her a bone. He sure did.
So how is this? I don't know. I mean, like I told her, the only way it's going to happen is if one of them is dead, because him going to prison, that's her fantasy. Is for him to go to prison so she can take care of him and they can live happily ever after.
Yeah. She wants those conjugal visits.
Which is sick. Well, because it takes Dee Dee out of the way.
Except it won't, though.
No.
But seriously, if they love each other, what is holding them back?
Because this isn't normal love. First of all, what's holding them back? He has no job. He has no place to live. He lives with another woman. He's a narcissist. He constantly needs attention and
So like I'm saying, how does she justify? You know, I mean, like, how does she justify? Why aren't they living together? What is the justification in her mind? Because she ruined his reputation, so she has to pay for it. She has to make up for it for a couple years.
Look at how look at how she will dictate his messages, like everything he says. She's been doing this for months. Like she'll say, like, oh, he doesn't like when I do that, or he doesn't like, or he said not to say this, he said not to do that. Like he has control. There's still control there.
It's crazy.
So whatever he's telling her behind the scenes must be good, because she's willing to allow that person to take control of her entire mind and the way she acts, and the way it's 1 minute she's got to tell the internet everything because it's her diary and the way she gets her therapy, and then the next minute she's got to shut the fuck up because he's pissed off now, and he'll punish her essentially in whatever way that is if she doesn't do what he says.
It's teenage dream again. She's 15. You know, he's a bad boy, and he can't be she just lives for thinking she can change him. And yeah, we all learned a long time ago that the bad boy ain't always it.
And you know what sucks? Those $20,000 paydays are long gone. She's back down to 10,000, maybe 12, and it's going to keep on going down and down. Well, and she's going to look back and say, "Oh, I should have saved that money." Oh, but
she underestimated what the channel deletion did. Even though she like tried to immediately go over to Twitch and wherever else she could put up a shingle, she went over as fast as she could. But she underestimated how much of a disturbance that was going to be in her paycheck.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I mean, I don't know. And she, you know, she's like, "Oh, I'm an Aries. I always." What you say? I don't know. I always like succeed or something like that. And sorry, I don't really think. I don't know. I don't know what Dee Dee's deal is.
It's funny you say that because I have for a few months wondered if maybe he isn't like low key blackmailing her for money.
But let's get this in perspective.
It's so complicated. What is so complicated?
Because
like, it's so
Berry said at one point
so
she claimed he would revenge porn her. I think he does have stuff on her.
I doubt she cares.
I don't know
about that. I don't know. You really think she cares about the porn?
I don't think so.
She shows everything.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, other than what he said about her aunt, about her mom, but we all know that already. So what else?
That's true. That's true. I mean, he could put the stuff out on her, but then the embarrassment would be over, and would she really be embarrassed? That's true. You're right.
I don't think he has anything on her. I mean, like that, you know. I don't think it's kind of blackmail. I think he is. No, I think in a way he is.
It's
kind
just
of
the
blackmailing his
love
emotions
bombing
for her. Kind of. No, I think he's just like, you know, I'll give you my green bean if you give me $2,000. So I guess.
Well, there always was a deal. There was always a deal. They never know what it is, but she said that in the beginning
I'll fake love you behind the scenes.
Oh, that's right.
If you
Because
give me
she's a
money.
boss bitch. Oh, that's right. And she can pay for a sugar baby. That's right.
Yeah, and the $850 apartment in Montreal wasn't going to break the bank. But 2 days before payday, you couldn't even pay for a hotel room.
So right. Thank you for setting me straight. Akasha too. You're right. You're right. She would love it if he would release the porn. You're right.
Yeah. Yeah. It would prove it. Exactly.
She just thought maybe eventually he would fall in love with her, like in Cinderella or something.
So I think he
or Pretty Woman.
He just says, okay, you know, shut up and leave. is famous. I'm picturing him in the room. But I think he's just, no, okay, so if you don't fix my reputation, as long as it could take you 5 years, 10 years, tell everybody how wonderful I am. Until that happens, I won't claim you publicly. So but you keep on paying me though.
Yeah.
But she had also threatened too once that she had videos, especially with that 6-hour fight about cheese, because she cut the cheese wrong, and he had she claimed that she recorded that. Then I think when the charges were pressed, allegedly, she said she deleted everything. I never know what to believe with this chick half the time. Seriously.
I don't know. I don't know. It's so confusing. I know 100% she took off to Montreal. If she's not live right now, she's in Montreal.
Collie,
crying at the door, kissing his feet.
I'm having visions of a scenario in my head. Pretty Woman reversed. Nader is Julia Roberts' character, and she's Richard Gere.
Oh God. Oh God, don't ruin Julia Roberts for me.
With your creepy way of putting faces on it. Make it happen.
Okay. Okay, you got it. I will. Now that you went that way, I have to do it for you. Jeez, now you're ruining Julia Roberts for me. That's okay.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's all good. I know.
I mean, it really sucks that she has no plan, no money, no nothing. I mean, living paycheck to paycheck with that much money and not having one thing.
What did she dump so much money on? Didn't she just said this in her live about the begging? I just dumped a ton of money on what?
I bet the apartment.
Yeah.
100%.
But now, guys, I'm not.
I bet she already put the deposit or whatever on the apartment last month, or like a couple weeks ago. And then probably the first they're gonna move in.
Yeah.
100%.
But
believe that was one expense because she doesn't have anything to show for it. At least, go buy a Louis Vuitton every paycheck, and then you can, if you need to ever, you can pawn it or sell it. I mean, something. But she has nothing of value.
Become part of her hoard, and it would have cat piss and poop on.
I know. But literally, she has not one thing of value. Not one thing of value in that whole $20,000 she spends a month.
Yeah.
Nothing.
And that's what happens. A natural disaster hits, and instead of being able to take care of herself and her baby Pete's, she had to e-beg for money because she spent it all. Because she has no
somebody have the balls to do that?
Yeah. We cry for food and shelter.
It's mind blowing. I know. Oh God. Come on. You have shelter. I mean, believe me, I want to cuss every word that comes out of my mouth, but I'm trying to hold myself. She had
I think
shelter.
it was Glasgow Gangster that was making the point earlier. At 19 years old, the last thing BBJ wants to do is get in the car and go to a hotel.
Mm-hmm.
We saw she crapped herself going to the vet, like, what was it, 2 or 3 months ago?
Yeah.
She crapped herself. She doesn't want to leave the house. She would
I
be
noticed
off there.
And then she was like, oh, well, I couldn't sleep. Yeah, because you're a Montreal wire. I couldn't sleep. It was 30 degrees out, Celsius. And I looked it up. It was like 15 degrees at night. And which is like 60s, I think. So, but I don't know. But I mean, it was nice. You could open the window. There's absolutely no reason, no excuse to be awake if there's no light, if there's no electricity. Why wouldn't you be sleeping? Oh, because of the CPAP. Come on. Everybody knows you don't use a CPAP. I mean, now it's your life-saving medical device again.
Yeah, didn't she have a video I saw recently that she had it on in the thumbnails? Like, what the hell? Yeah. She actually did that Twitch thing?
I wish we could the panties.
That was more of an exhibitionist kind of that she purposely put it on.
Ugh.
Yeah.
She even put in the title. Sleeping with CPAP or something.
Yeah, I saw that. I was confused. I'm like, what's with the thumbnail? Like, what is that about?
Yeah. That was more of a exhibition fetish kind of video to me. Like, that's why she, put it in the title.
Well, she's got to make that fetish content now.
And that's fine, but go and do it. Stop talking about it. If you can make money doing it, and obviously she has no shame.
Mm-hmm.
Why doesn't she try to do it? Why, she expected all of her YouTube women to follow her over to OnlyFans. That is not how it works. You have to find your own people that want to watch your OnlyFans, not a bunch of women.
Because she has no motivation. See, when she was losing her channel, she had the motivation because she had to make money somehow. She had to get on a platform, but she didn't like them because they weren't as lucrative as her YouTube channel was. So that's why she didn't stick with the Twitch or the Patreon. Because
Well, no, yeah, it wasn't as lucrative, and you actually had to work.
Right. And she's lazy. She doesn't want to get. Look at the Beezer show. What was that? A minute and a half of garbage.
I don't know.
Yeah,
It
I'm not
just
gonna lie.
baffles
I would
me.
want
And
somebody else to watch her sleep stream and then clip the best parts because I sure want to. I don't mind some like sleeping farts. I don't mind. I could laugh. I could use a good laugh.
And then she said it's a subscribers only, so you have to pay to watch it.
Yeah, exactly. So you got to pay $5 or whatever the membership is.
There have to be death fetish people, and a good bet is she's gonna kick it in her sleep. So that's where the magic is.
I kind of think that she would pretend to be asleep and then like throw in a couple of natter like in her sleep. I don't know. I can't see her doing anything authentically.
Do you think she'd take a wet dream?
Yes.
Oh my God.
Yes. Just
And
to
I
make it
haven't said
interesting.
I haven't said the words wet dream in so long.
Seriously though, can't you see her doing it now? Like rolling over.
And she's getting even more brave, more crazy with this nudity on YouTube again.
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, just ripping
the
off her shirt to put
bras.
on that dress.
Yeah.
To rip, it's like, and I hate when she says it looks like a bikini. Well, it's not a bikini, girl. It's not. It's not a bikini. It doesn't matter what it looks like. It's not a bikini.
Even that small clip I have in my intro, her bra is halfway off. Like you could see that it's like not in the actual cup, so it's kind of like hanging down where she just has the bra and like the pants and she's kind of sitting back, and it's like nothing to her these days. I know, Chris, it's nothing to her. She has no shame, but yet she's shameful. Makes sense of this.
She said she has dreams about him. Oh yeah, I was gonna. Yeah.
Set up. See what I'm saying? I would totally think she would like make up something.
So does anybody think she actually went on a date last night? I don't. I think she 100% went to Montreal.
I didn't know that
him.
I didn't know that she said she had a date because she keeps saying that she's talking to someone. Is this the same person she quote unquote?
The 2 a.m. deleted stream where she was driving.
BS.
And that
is this the motorcycle guy?
But then she was saying, then she brought Nader into the conversation where, oh well, the reason we went to the hotel was to talk, and so I could reintroduce him. And then she like shut up. She like changed subject. Like she just like, we're gonna keep our relationship offline. And but 2 seconds ago you were talking about making out with the motorcycle guy.
Her bras look like chest tourniquets. That's awesome.
But that's what she does. She inserts a guy in between all the times that she doesn't have with Nader, so to speak.
Yeah, because she wants him to think that there's somebody else lined up.
He doesn't care.
No. Well, and he could call her bluff every time. He's going to call her bluff every single time.
Mm-hmm.
It's like so mind-boggling.
Oh, I didn't know they went out. The two of them went out. I didn't know that.
Yeah, there was a 2 a.m.
Okay, so motorcycle guy, wasn't this the same guy she quote unquote went bowling with? The one that she said, "Oh, I can't," and then she turned around and went.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then last night she supposedly met up with him somewhere
at 2 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How the hell would you
guys,
go
what do I
online?
do?
I'm so sorry. If I'm seeing the guy I'm into, I ain't going online to tell y'all I'm doing it. I'm going. That's it.
No, but this was supposedly after and they made out and he kissed so good.
Yeah.
And they had and that he touched her hands. I don't know what that means.
Hands? Is that hand or was that a word for something else?
No, her pants.
That's probably the one thing that looked the cleanest on her.
Oh my.
No, if I
Yeah.
ever saw somebody that needs therapy, she is the poster child for therapy.
Does anybody else watch Chantal now and like look to see if like she drops something on her skin and like make note of it and see if you see it in like 2 or 3 days? Because I sure do.
Oh, you mean on her
No,
clothes
that's
or
good.
just
Not
on
just her
her?
clothes, but like she'll get something on her skin every once in a while, and I'll
That's a
quick
good
check that
game.
item, and then I'll be like, I'm gonna see if I see that in a day or two.
Oh,
That's a
so
good
that's
game.
the live they're talking about. She deleted. So she deleted a live that she quote unquote said she met motorcycle guy, but she didn't. She deleted the video about the charges.
Yes. Uh-huh.
And now she's crying on public lives. I
Yep.
can't. I can't.
I do an old makeup check. That too.
Oh no.
And then
once
she
she
said
puts that
something
magnetic
really weird. She's
liner
like,
on,
don't
that's
mind
on
me. I
for
have makeup on
ever.
in the middle of the night, the 2 a.m. stream. Well, of course you have makeup on. I don't know. It's just like she was acting so weird.
Is that the one where she did the I'd fuck me? Is that the one where she did that one, the Buffalo Bill thing? Because that creeped me out. The whole like gothy, whatever she was doing.
Oh, that was a different. Oh, I thought she said, "Do you want to fuck me?"
No, that's from Silence of the Lambs. She was
I
trying to
don't
do
remember.
Buffalo
Oh.
Bill. I'm like, what the hell is this?
No, I thought she said, "I'd fuck me." That's what it was.
Yes, that's what it said. I'd fuck
Is that what
me.
it
I'd
says?
fuck me hard. Yes, because the first thing it says is, "Would you fuck me? I'd fuck me. I'd
While
fuck me
dancing
hard."
to Goodbye Horses.
See, I
Yep.
never knew that. I never knew that up until you guys are saying it right now. I think I
Yes.
saw something about Silence of the Lamb, but like, think about it, like me.
I saw a short.
Or
It said
anybody
something like
else seeing
Nightmare
that?
Demon Unlocked or something.
Yes.
That's
Exactly. Oh, don't worry. You'll be seeing some of that in my next video.
Do they do that like head bobbing thing?
No, she's in a. Oh, let me see if I can find.
she's in that glitter dress.
Weird wig. Yes, and that glitter.
No, I know. But in the Silence of the Lambs, do they do that head movement that she was doing, like she was hunchback?
The guy is supposedly playing someone that is trying to morph himself into a woman. So that's what Silence of the Lambs is about. He takes skin.
Yeah,
and
I mean, I saw it years ago,
Okay,
like,
so
when it came out.
so
I
the
don't
way
remember.
he poses, that whole like he's doing like the little like
the tuck.
Yeah. But he's doing that whole goodbye horses. It's all very weird. And she did that. I'm like, what is this? Why is this happening? Why am I watching this? And her with like, oh yeah, I had a goth like time in my life. Like, oh, of course you did.
And Shannon said
I agree. Clockwork Pineapple.
But I don't
Goodbye
know
Horses
about
is a
Shannon.
great song. It's actually in my playlist right now.
It is a good. It is, but she ruins everything.
Yeah, well, we're not allowed to have childhoods or anything because she's forever stuck in the 1980s. She's forever stuck in the 90s, and she will ruin it until the day she dies.
Is that? It's so weird to me how she has like the one thing I noticed about her. She has like not photographic, but like I mean, I guess kind of photographic and not photographic. Like she remembers like lines of songs or lines of movies, like to it, like constantly. It's constantly like she's always like, "Oh, right, do you remember that in that movie? Or do you remember that song? Or do you remember this?" And she starts blurting it out. That I can't think. There's a word for it, but I don't know. I don't remember any. I don't remember. I mean, I guess I'm not into.
Well.
I mean, do you get what I'm saying, or is it not?
I get what you're saying.
I just think it's kind of weird because I'm not like that.
So for those of you that don't know,
I've never known anybody to just do that. Is what I'm saying. I
Here's
mean, like randomly remember stuff from a movie or a song.
I'd fuck me hard. That's the video. That's the song.
There you
That's the
go.
whole thing. So yeah.
But her little hunchback dance, was that part of the movie?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. He kind of what do you call
When
it?
he steps away from the mirror to do a full body.
He does the whole that which is a little disturbing to show. Imagine
watch
waking
it on
up and
my
saying
own.
Nader. Yes, no, I don't want to know. Do not make me do that for her. For you, for Janine. She's already asked for Pretty Woman. I am not putting Nader in that situation. No, thank you. Come on, Foodie, would you whoop me? No. Shut the hell up, Chris. I'm not doing please. Oh my God. It is very iconic. It's one of my favorite movies of all time. I actually went and saw that by myself. It freaked me out, but put on the Dee Dee wig. Oh my God. Imagine if she did that. That bothers me too that she does that.
Well, at least that would be content.
Yeah, but then she says, like, you know.
That's me. I'm just saying I can understand like how, for example, Foodie feels, but she doesn't have any shame. So
Wait, that's a good statement. Has anyone ever seen May? Because she's never been on camera that I've known, right?
No, I think it was no. I don't. No, nobody's seen her. I think it was more like a comment, like that's a big picture.
Mhm.
I don't even know. I don't know.
Yeah. So how can anyone say
I'll
you
show
look
my
like
face next time.
okay?
I don't look like
how
me.
how can anyone say they look like somebody they've never seen before? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, I know.
The
I would like
idea
to.
of May, maybe you're saying like, oh, that if I had to picture somebody that would be May, it would be you.
Yeah,
She's been on
kind of.
camera, but never. Yeah, I've seen her leg.
Yeah,
I've seen.
and
That's
I'm
about
definitely not that
it.
skinny. Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying,
definitely
like,
not.
what does it matter? But as far as like May is concerned, I've seen her leg. I've never seen anything else. It's
You're
always
also
the
my face.
mystery.
There.
Oh, you're so pretty, Internet Tea.
I have my pajamas on, so don't. Yes, I don't have
So
any. I have my night cream on.
what?
Okay, I don't. Okay, I'm not.
The fact that people feel comfortable to show themselves on my live makes me feel good. You're so pretty, and no, you look
thank you.
nothing like the idea of May or anything of that nature.
I'm just
Get
saying,
out
I
of
have my
here.
pajamas. My face is shiny. Yes, okay, people, because I have my night cream on and stuff. But no, I didn't think I looked like May.
No, you look like a very pretty woman. Yeah.
I just turned 45.
Nope, never would have thought that about you at all. Seriously. No, guys, isn't she right? Doesn't she look
thank you.
like
No,
she's
I'm not. I don't think I'm like beautiful. I mean, I don't think I'm like but I was like offended. I'm like, I don't think I look like
you're very pretty. Believe me, I've got some very, Janine when she showed herself, I was like, oh my goodness, these people are afraid to get on camera, yet we got to look at Foodie. I'd rather look at you guys. Seriously. I mean, I know how we can feel, like self-conscious. I do it every time, even though I'm out there. I'm like, not today.
Yeah.
But yeah, I stand a skincare queen. See?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah,
you know what it is that Foodie stresses us out all so much that we're like, nah, I can't get on. Yeah, that Tiger Woman. That's like May.
and she started it cracked me up because she's got that Elizabeth Arden shit.
Oh yeah.
And she's like, oh, it's making such a difference. I'm like, bitch, no. Okay. I've been having to. I have like really bad genetics. I like for wrinkles, like really, really bad. Like my mom and my grandmother. So like I've been taking care of my, face like religiously since I was like in my early 20s. But in one day, you're not going to see a difference.
No, absolutely not. If anything, if you understand how skincare or anything of that nature, it takes time. It's not going to be a miracle overnight, anything. Oh my God, like my totally wrinkles are gone. No.
I have a bunch of wrinkles that you can see in the sun. And it's more preventative. If anything, it's not going to, I sold Elizabeth Arden yeah, and that's another thing. It's like Elizabeth Arden to me is like from 20 years ago. Remember Red Door?
Of course.
So, and she's still wearing that Happy perfume, which was a big thing like 20 years ago.
Yeah.
And it's like she's just so far back.
She cracks me up when she talks about Urban Decay's eyeliner. I'm like, that shit's 10 years old. Yeah, you talking about it? Or MAC makeup. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not, I don't really wear that much makeup, but yeah, I mean, I've got like some stuff. But I mean, like when she was like, "Oh, Elizabeth Arden," like, "Oh my God, this is the best." I'm like, I honestly didn't even know Elizabeth Arden did skincare,
Yeah.
or that it was
Yes.
like a big,
Yeah,
you
it's
know.
sold more or less. Elizabeth Arden is sold in more in like department stores and things of that nature, but it's not what it used to be. It's not like a luxury brand like when I was a kid. Like, you know, you go around and see Lancome and Clinique and Elizabeth Arden and, you know, all those
Oh,
brands. They're not,
exactly. DG has a
yeah.
point. Chantal's face looks wrinkle free because her skin is pulled so tight. It's true.
Yeah.
But it's starting not to. I've been
No.
seeing like some, and that's the thing. She thinks she's losing weight. It's not. It's
Mhm.
gravity. It's gravity. And
Well,
how
it's
she's, I have this poop and no, it's gravity.
you're also looking at her under filters. You don't always see her face. You see filters. So everything looks, you know, evened out and smoothed out. But when you actually see her, that one, I will never forget that one live she had at Naders' house where she's like so completely
Oh my
different.
God, yes.
Remember
And I
that?
have an iPhone. I have an iPhone. I don't have filters on, right? I mean,
Me too. I have an iPhone too.
it is, I mean, it was night and day, and there's no reason in the world why an iPhone, like she was like blaming on the iPhone.
Yeah,
iPhone is known
okay.
for a very good camera.
Yeah.
So it was being accurate.
I've
I
had
don't know anything about the Samsung, but I mean, so
I
it's
don't know
obviously
either.
filtered.
The last Samsung, I don't remember if it was like I had it a few years ago, but I don't remember the filters being that way. You actually have to set your camera to look that way. But constantly, like I don't understand that. I use
Yeah,
iPhone to
no,
join you. Aw. Yeah, that redness on her face, like that it was night and day from the way she looks on her videos. And then she's in Matters thing and her face is like really red. You see like all of her jowls and like all how her head is shaped differently. I'm like, wow.
Yeah, all that's gonna like totally catch up to her, and she just doesn't.
Yeah, wait till she
I mean,
hits her damn
everything changes.
40s, man.
Exactly, 40s. It's all downhill.
Yeah. When
It's true,
everything
but I mean,
starts.
it's just, you know, and same with Amberlynn. I mean, just like she's like, oh look, my face isn't as round. It's not that. It's gravity. Another one that has gravity problems. It's not that it's not as round. I think it's more of a gravity thing.
Right. Well, again, it's also what she puts inside of her body. That's a big, you know, testament to why her face looks the way it does. I'm surprised she doesn't break out. With the fact that she doesn't wash when she's got a full face of makeup, the junk that she puts in her body, she doesn't drink water. She's always drinking some kind of carbonated beverage or some kind of sugary beverage. So I don't know how she doesn't have like breakouts all over her face.
I know, like once in a blue moon she'll have one, but it's like not constant. Like I don't know, she's very frustrating.
I know.
Very
They all are they're all very frustrating. It's why there are times that I'm like, yeah, I'll watch this for you guys, but I cannot. I used to, like a couple of months ago when I got involved with all this, where I was watching every single time she was on and I'm like, nah, I can't do it. When you see it up
that's
close,
how
yeah.
I've kind of gotten. I mean, I've been watching her since like March of last year, so like right before Nader, and now it's kind of like I just look like at the like recaps, like either on Twitter or something. If something interesting happened, I'll go find a reaction channel to watch it.
Yeah.
But yeah, other than that, there's nothing. Is it Monty or Pulpy that? I think it's Monty. Yeah,
Monty's been live. Yeah,
we
Monty's
didn't
been
learn
live.
anything new. We didn't learn anything new.
Monty's been live, and now Gary's live because of the Nader video from before. But yeah, there's nobody else, and she's not. Oh my God, her cheekbones. Right?
There's blush on her cheekbones. Yeah, I don't know. I think she has on top of it some kind of body dysmorphia, like something. I don't know anymore. I don't know. She's just huge, or she just.
Oh, did you see what
needs
Lexi
so much
said?
help. Lexi, she does have breakouts.
Mm-mm. No, she said thank you for calling her BS the other day.
Oh, you're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. No,
Yeah,
like I
did you
said,
know
I
you'd
just
go
did it.
down in such infamy after that
No,
whole thing?
I
Yeah.
was expecting everybody to like criticize and everything. Just see it all too often.
Mm-hmm.
But like I said, I just did it because I had questions, and I think a lot of people had kind of the same questions I had. So
Of course. Of course. I mean,
Like
and
I said,
again, a lot of people would have gone up there, especially in that kind of a atmosphere, would have gone up there in that attack mode, like, like, oh, you're such a liar. You don't answer anything. And, and
yeah,
he's not the best
and that's what I
interviewer
kind of felt
either.
like going in, but then I was like, well, I was kind of getting going like that. I was like, no, let me just try to be kind of a little bit friendlier, kind of, and see if that works.
Okay, so did anyone see her, oh God, her community post from a few hours ago? Really? In addition to the postcards this month, I'm also going to use some budget to give back. When I posted asking for help, it made me think that you guys are right. I've been very spoiled, and I would like to do something nice for my beezers in need. Add me on PayPal or email me your PayPal info. Yes, sure. Winners will be anonymous and will be surprised with a monetary gifted message. Well, aren't you just the biggest doll? And
But
then
you see the one after that?
yeah, I will do something next month for non-members. Please. Who are you?
It's supposed to be for everybody, right? I mean,
yes.
like if she does, she can't not include everybody.
What video,
That's what it is, right?
Capricorn? What video? Why would you ever trust her with your PayPal information after all of that? Why?
Yeah, sure.
That's what I mean. They didn't get the coffee. Well, Lambo, I don't give a crap
wouldn't
about.
want it.
Right. But what would happen to the postcard club from all of her beezing? And the pin, remember the pin situation? I think didn't she have that going on?
I don't know. It's just it doesn't matter. She's not going to do anything. It doesn't matter. She's going to turn on
Internet say
camera,
they want. Okay,
cry
yeah, I'm
about
putting
later.
it there. I'm gonna put that on the side. Sorry about that. Internet say they want your deets. I got it. I got it. All right, I'm just posting Internet T's link to her channel.
Oh. Yeah, I don't have anything good right now.
Hey.
I had it, like I said, I had a couple walking, like I was just taking a walk. But then I was
DG.
like, I look like Tiger. I'm not going to do that.
Oh, stop it. Speaking of giveaways, mine ends in 2 days, guys. So if you haven't gotten involved, it's on my community page. I'm going to announce the winner probably, what is the 25th? Today is Monday. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah, probably Thursday on my community page. So if you haven't gotten involved, get involved. It's a bunch of really cool stuff. It's not like, Miss Elizabeth Arden over there, but hey, it's definitely worth it. A lot of good stuff.
I can't wait to see what May says.
What's that?
Today.
May. Oh, I'm.
I mean, that was brutal.
It was horrible. Horrible.
That was that was totally protecting the mass over there. And talking, I mean, they were pushing her for information, but she should have just said, I can't say anything. That's it. Or she could have said it nicely.
Yeah, for those of right.
Very, very distastefully.
For those of you who didn't watch the beginning of this video, we live streamed the whole entire RSN Onision Foodie Beauty MFW interview, I want to call it that. And there was some really nasty things she said about May. It's like all of a sudden she got, her gumption to speak up about that. And she pretty much is knocking her and saying it never happened. So just a warning, if you go back to watch this video, there's a lot of upsetting things she says. including about that and including about, SA and DV and all of that stuff, all the disclaimers we give you for every time that we have to start a live, because you never know where it's going to go. And with her, it goes south. This was probably the biggest train wreck of a live stream I have ever seen in quite a while.
Yeah, I have to go back and watch what I missed.
And they're talking about negs in her? No.
But wait, what? What?
Yeah, RSN is like, oh yeah, maybe if you want to make this a thing, we'll get negs on here. I'm like, are you out of your mind, boy?
Oh my God. And DC Media?
Yeah. Well, first off, he's been having this back and forth with Negs, and I guess he's been wanting to get him on, but Negs doesn't agree to it. So now it's like, are we going to use Foodie as bait to get him on? I mean, she's been on him. Not been on him, been on with him before, a long time ago. Of course, you're welcome, DJ. Why would you put yourself in that? Never mind them. I know why RSN does it. Why would you put yourself in that position? It's bad enough you were on with Onision, and even that, the only thing about that made you look worse was your own mouth. I thought Onision was going to give it to her. Nah, nope, she did it all by herself.
And then she goes and lays in her llama.
I know. Like, this is her damn stream. Get up.
With the camera right to her face.
Yeah. I swear to you, I thought she was going to fall asleep. I literally was like, if she starts snoring, I would be like, I'm never having you up on my stream again. But see, RSN has her there because he knows that people come there to essentially troll her like they do on her. Yeah, like they do on her own channel.
He's smart. I mean, and MFW, I mean, she was great today.
I will say this about Katie. Honestly, she's like, well, you fucking lied. I'm like, yeah, get her.
And then when Chantal left to call Nader, they were laughing about the fake tears and stuff.
She's like, she's probably going to fucking apologize to him. Yeah, she's going to apologize to him because now she's got to make up for all the crap she did today. I mean, she's got to. I don't know. I don't know what he makes her do, because she makes it sound like everything is like a punishment or what have you. I want to see this woman rage. I want to see it. I want to see him totally just like break it all off and just let it, block her everywhere. Although she says she's blocked. No, she ain't, because the Beezer Show was allowed to go on his live on the side chat last week. I want him to just cut it all off. I know he won't.
And she was in there last night, too, I think.
As the Beezer Show?
There was a Beezer Show in there, I think.
Unbelievable. She's so fucking thirsty. I can't take
I think
it.
Last night. But, and so she, what was I going to say? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what this guy has to offer her.
I love how she was.
Understand it.
I don't either. I love how she's dictating ours. Oh, he can't right now. He's making a smoothie. Like, oh my Lord, you are just so pathetic. Oh, and he's like, oh, so you edit for him, right? She's like, well, sometimes. And then it's like, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
you
it
it
is.
for your own.
No. And we all know you're doing it because he's not professional at all.
I just try to think, like, what, seriously though, it's like, what does he have to offer? I mean, that's why I said to her, I mean, really, what does he have to offer? I mean,
Whatever
I just don't understand it.
Whatever
The
sweet
attention,
nothings he
she
whispers in her
wants to-
ear. Yeah.
I'm so baffled sometimes. It's like mind blowing. Like, there needs to be a study on this. This is like, well, she has like histrionic behavior. I mean, definitely her always saying that people want her, and she's serious about it.
I know for me, in one instance, when I was in an abusive relationship before any of that stuff started, it was somebody that I thought was out of my league, so to speak, because I was one way. He was like, this rocker type guy and earring, and he's very arrogant, very nasty. I didn't like him when I first met him. And he approached me a certain way. And it was like, yeah, he acted differently around me, and we became friends and things of that nature. But when you get involved with them, then you see that turn, right? You see that other person. And again, I was young. I was like in my early 20s. So for me, it was like, well, if I love him a certain way, maybe he'll stop doing this. Maybe he won't be so, looking at other women, because he was like that. And he made no bones about it, about looking at other women or having girls flirt with him or talking to this one, that one, the other thing. And he would always like coincidentally break up with me when it suited him, and then go back to me when it did. So I get it for certain situations, but again, I was young. I was 22 years old. When it comes down to things like this, I mean, she comparatively had a few other relationships, but none as groundbreaking to her. Like Pete's, not really. BB, again, he was very just there for her. This is the guy that excites her. I don't know why. Maybe because of the things he says or how he treats people. I don't know. As far as offering anything, in her mind, she thinks that this is someone that, she's all about the international men and all of this. I don't know about that guy that she says, the French guy, right? The one that she apparently had relations with when she was young. She makes that sound like it was like this passionate love affair. No. Essentially, you were taking advantage of at 15 years old. But I think that she compares it to that. For some reason, I think that's what she sees with this guy. I don't know why. That's just I could be completely wrong, but that's just my opinion.
Yeah, I saw some of the older videos on Mary Cab's channel.
Yeah. I know who she is, yeah.
So what a I'm like, oh my God. I mean, the haircut that he had when they met. He did not have one penny to his name.
Nope.
He had long hair, slicked back. Like, it was disgusting. He's hideous. He's hideous, but he looks 100% better with his haircut like he is now. But I'm thinking, you really sat there, and when he opened the door the first time you met, you fell in love with this guy? How is that possible?
He gave her a sob story. She fell for it. That's what she says. He told me about his life, and and that was it.
Molly and
and that was it. And that was love at first sight, and she never went back since. So I like I said, when people love different people, you can look at something and think,
I can see somebody there, but personality wise, and just if you add everything up, it doesn't make sense.
When he said she should sew herself up, I think I'd start looking at him differently.
Yeah.
Just a hunch.
By that time, she had already gotten gonorrhea, and he convinced her that she got it herself.
And he called her an effing whore. I mean,
Yeah. By that. Oh, but you guys don't know what goes on behind the scenes. Well, we did, according to you 2 months ago. You pressed charges because of what goes on behind the scenes.
Exactly.
So we did know what goes on behind the scenes. But anyway.
And if that wasn't humiliating enough to put her clothing behind him and, dance in her dress and throw her underwear.
She thought it was cute.
Adorable.
That's what she said.
Adorable.
She thought it was funny.
It was funny for us because it was comedic, but if it were mine, no, nah, that would not fly. That would be the last you'd ever hear of me. And it would be humiliating, but she maybe likes humiliating.
She still can't understand why people don't like him. And it really has nothing to do with what he's done to her. It's what he is.
Exactly. And what he's capable of doing. That's my whole thing.
That's it. Has nothing to do with
and her herself. Did you hear what she said? She went there one day and there was a homeless person sitting on his steps and he came out naked. Are you that stupid? Yes.
I know. I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's just like, it's just like,
hello,
it's just,
McFly. Anyone
what
home?
other, yeah, what else do you need to know? I mean, how many more signs, you know, it's, I don't know. And then him making her have sex with Dee. I mean,
That whole explanation
now
I
it
could have
sounds
done
like
without.
now it sounds like he's convincing her that she's gay. That's what I'm taking from this.
I
whole
have
gay
a
arc.
feeling, first of all, in his profile on Plenty of Fish, he says he's a swinger both ways.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
why are you surprised? I mean, this
And
is
she even
something
said that
he's.
he did it with the rat man, rat guy.
Yep. But it's not that he wants her to be, he wants her to engage in his kind of lifestyle. If you're going to be
Yeah, so
involved
I
with
think
me.
that's
Yeah.
why I almost feel
Mhm.
like she subconsciously is kind of like trying to manipulate her audience for when that comes out eventually, that they are a threesome and she's in love with Dee Dee too.
Well, you'd have to be. You'd have to be, but oh my Lord, no, not
Because
for all the money in the world. Nope.
out of the blue, she would do anything for him though. It doesn't matter. She would do anything. She is obsessed. She said it today. She is obsessed and addicted to him. I didn't know you could actually be physically addicted to a person, but
Well,
I mean, she's addicted to everything. So
yeah, yeah,
I have a very addictive personality. That's why I haven't ever gotten around certain drugs because I mean, it's don't want to be around them because I know I would end up getting addicted, and it's I mean, but she has no limit to what she can be addicted to.
This is true. Yeah, that's why
it's just everything she's addicted to. She's addicted to money. She's addicted to spending money. She's addicted to Nader. She's addicted to his food. She wanted to drive. She wanted to cater. What'd she say? That she was going to cater food from him. She was going to drive to Montreal a few times a week for him to cook so she could bring home. How does that make sense driving 4 hours round trip?
In her eyes, it makes sense. In her eyes, it's what she's led to, whatever it is that she's getting, and she's not getting the scenario she wants, but she's getting the situation. As long as she has time with him, it seems to be all that's she wants.
It. This has nothing to do with sex or anything. It's not like, oh, it's so good. I mean, I've never, maybe I'm just not like that, but I've never been with somebody where I'm like, oh, even my current fiance, 14 years. I mean, it's like, I could take or leave it. It's not like something I'm addicted to. I'm like, oh my God, I would die tomorrow if I didn't. But that's how she is. It's not to that. It's not because of that. It's the attention. It's the fighting back and forth. It's having somebody in her life.
And it will, if you're into that, it will excite the situation more because nobody likes, angry makeup sex. That seems to be a thing. I mean,
I get. Everybody's different, but I don't know if is there such thing as being. I guess
sure
was a sex addict.
Sure,
but I don't think she's a sex addict.
Sex is an addiction. There
I
are
don't think she's a sex addict though.
I don't think so either. I think she's just addicted to whatever's escape from her mind she can take. That's basically what it is. And I think it's the fact that she was introduced improperly to relationships. She really didn't know what it was like to be. You heard her herself. She's like, I've never had anything like this. That's right. You haven't. You haven't had that much of a normal relationship that you stayed in. You were bored and you didn't like it because you're so used to the abuse part of it. That's the sick part. That's the part that she needs the psychological help in.
And like I told her, I'm like, you can tell that she had a normal middle class upbringing. I don't know all the details, but you can tell she has a good family. I'm saying, they're not, you can just tell by the pictures. You can just tell they're a normal middle class white family in Canada. Nothing, doesn't look like there's any issues going on or anything. And then, but she wants this bad girl persona. She wants this, and just by her being in a psychiatric or group home at 16. And then I noticed today she posted on Instagram. I wonder what her relationship was with her. I know her mom and stepdad got together when she was like, I don't know, 9 or something, 10. I don't know. But I think her sister was born when she was 11. So
Yeah.
they would have had to have been together for a little bit.
Yeah, but she mistreated her sister.
Him. Yeah, and didn't she like throw her in the
dryer
machine
or in a dryer?
Dryer, and like tried something else to kill her and stuff. So
that's why she was sent off. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I assume the stepfather didn't, or probably couldn't play the fatherly role to her because she wouldn't take it. She wouldn't accept it.
True.
I mean, her mom had her at 16, maybe. I don't think so. I don't think that has anything to do with it. I think she did stay with her grandmother a lot, and from what it sounds like, her mom, and like that she was a florist, she brought up, and the grocery store. I mean, I think she just had a regular life, but that's not exciting for her. I mean, I don't know.
Oh, but she can't, therapy's not for her. Therapy's not for her. Wouldn't work on her.
I think they're just giving up on her, and I don't know. I mean, I saw on IG today, she put that somebody, I don't know, she always posts this stupid shit with inspirational quotes and everything.
Yeah.
Something about this guy's making shows for, or I don't know, videos for kids that don't have fathers. And then she put in the caption that she doesn't have a father, that she didn't grow up with a father.
So what is she
brought
trying to
me
say?
back to the whole stepdad thing. I don't even know what it had to do with anything. It was just like an like an ad or something.
Because she's a 38-year-old woman that they probably really can't. They probably couldn't take her as a child, and let alone now as an adult, full-grown adult with what she does. Why would they step in now? Why would they?
Well, the reason they don't step in, I caught like a few weeks ago. She said that they know better. Okay, so somebody asked her that, and her response was, "They know better not to."
Yeah, because she'd probably turn on them.
Yes, and so I think they just keep her just like they had to send her away because they had the ability to do, because she was a minor. So they had the ability at that time, but now,
right?
Yeah, they know better not to step in. They know better.
Yeah, because in other words, that if they did try to step in right now, she wouldn't listen anyway, and she probably would abuse that. I hate to say this. I think she's abusive. I do.
Yeah, she would abuse them. Yes, definitely. She would, "Oh, you ruined my life. I'm going to run away."
Yeah.
Just like she ran away to New York.
Yeah.
And, I mean, that was her running away.
Could she have run away to Idaho or, I don't know, Iowa? She had to come here. Seriously. I kept saying, like, just please. No. It's like, I'm going to drive to New York. And where does she drive? Bumfuck nowhere, New York. I'm like, really? Then it's, I should go to the city. I'm like, no, you should not. They'd have you for breakfast.
Yeah, I'd like to see her driving in New York City.
Oh, she claims she's been here before. I'm like, yeah, no, thank you.
Yeah, and driving a car, that would be fun.
No.
She's a horrible driver.
Do we really believe that she's going to be going on any more trips?
No. No. Nope. No way.
Yeah, she was sent away right after the way she was treating her younger sister. No. I agree with that.
She will not. at least for a long time, because right now
Mm-hmm.
she's with Nader again. And she initially, she dropped the charges the end of end of March. And she left the end of April to Cuba.
Mm-hmm.
But the only reason is because she had already bought the tickets. When did she buy the tickets?
I think it
Was it
was
around
not
the end
that
of
it was
March?
around the same time. It wasn't that far before when she went. Because she got a cheap thing, remember? She got like a cheap resort situation.
Yeah. So I think they had a little fight and she bought the tickets, and then
Mm-hmm.
everybody told her that she wasn't gonna go, and then they had that threesome.
Mm-hmm.
And she got mad, and so she went to Cuba.
Yeah.
Now she has no reason or money to go anywhere right now, because in her mind it's gonna make Nader jealous because he can't go.
I wouldn't say anything good happened, but she got hers handed her. She
And
got
you notice in her poem, she's like, "I want to travel around Canada with you." When has that ever been a dream of hers? Never. It's always been Eurobees, this, that. I want to go to Greece. I want to go this. I want to travel around Canada with you.
I have to
She thinks
explore my own country.
Yeah, okay. She couldn't spend 12 hours without power, and she thinks she's going to drive in an RV around Canada.
No. I honestly don't think that she, first of all, she'll say like, oh, I'd rather travel by myself, but I don't really believe that either. I think she's dying to have another Toronto. Point two.
Yeah, that's a highlight of her for
Yeah.
the past year.
I know, Akasha.
More raised chickens with you, yes.
Me and you, Akasha, raising those chickens. I want to raise Sam with you, Akasha.
Oh my god. I want to kiss all your
DG,
feet. I want to kiss your butthole. Or what? I want to kiss your butthole.
Yeah. DG, I've been checking every minute and nothing. Not from Nader either. Not that I'm surprised, but
well, because she's in Montreal.
Either that. What did you try to type, Chris? Either that or she's so mortified after that live. Although she'll do one of her 2 a.m. I'm greened out lives. I could see that happening.
Yeah, that she went on her another date with Bijou or whatever.
Oh, good jobs. Killing me.
Definitely. But anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. I gotta work.
Okay, thank you so much for being here, Internet. It was an absolute pleasure to have you up here.
This was a lot of fun.
And to see you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely are welcome back anytime. You are very popular around these parts. I'm so glad to have you. Thank you so much. You have a great night.
Get more brave people to go up in RSN's chat. It seems like the only place we can talk. You can actually.
Yeah, I thought about
it.
I thought about it the last time. I'm like, if I get up there, I'm just going to ream right into her. So maybe not. But, yeah.
And
or him.
I mean, it's good that like a lot of people don't continuously. Maybe I'll try to go back up on there.
Yeah, you seem to have a way. Listen, you seem to have a way with her. Maybe if you keep continuously going up there and saying stuff, maybe it'll eventually, 20 years, maybe it'll get through.
I think if a bunch of different people keep on going, it's going to be like it's not going to be as effective.
Uncut gems.
Not this.
Look, I was just eating this not that long ago. She's like, I would eat hummus with ya.
All right.
All right.
Good night, everyone.
Thank you very much.
Have a good night.
You too.
I'm going to go back and watch what I missed.
Okay. No problem, girly.
Good night.
All right, y'all. I think I'm going to throw on one of our bad singers to end this lovely night. I think we had a lot going on. It was very interesting, eye-opening, jaw-dropping, stomach-turning nights, as it always is. So I think we're going to go out with some bad singing, get us, laughing a little bit, maybe. So we'll do that. And then, that'll be it for us tonight. Uncut Gems right away. Okay. Let's see what we got.
Well, this next and final song is going to be one that has made
This is
me
a
pretty famous over the last
compilation.
few years. Not to make me look good or anything, but that's what happened. Looking for a city where we'll never die, where this ain't a million.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Never say goodbye. There we'll meet our Savior and our loved ones too. Come, Holy Spirit, our homes renewed.
The renewed mind is the key to the power that we need. The world is gonna see that it's destiny. The renewed mind is the key to the power that we need. It's the only way to be strong in victory.
Amazing. I want people to sing with me too.
I want people to sing with me too.
Amazing grace. Go around and tell each and every one.
Yes.
The secret is out.
Come, Holy Spirit, our homes renewed. For a city,
How sweet the sound.
Central power God could ever give. Now we stand up on our legal rights and boldly make them live.
I'm so glad the secret is out.
Oh my God.
We can claim the rights that God gave you and me. We can live above all principality as we move with God.
You're me.
millions, never say goodbye. Never
Take
be
it,
our
Layla.
Savior, and our love was true. Come, Holy Spirit, for our hearts renewed, looking for a seat.
Yes, Henrietta March.
The secret is out.
That's the Holy Ghost and fire up around power. Fell upon me.
I didn't know Janis Joplin was a gospel singer. That's Henrietta and March.
The renewed mind is the key to the Christ in me.
Come, Holy Spirit, for our homes renewed, looking for a city.
Henrietta March.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all.
The end of Beating. Okay. Come on now. Oh, all right. Uh-oh.
Hallelujah.
I love when they take the mics away. Is she really? She really just does not want me to stop these lives, does she? Is this what's going on? The end of Beezing, is that what she's doing? Why can't I find it? Ugh, she's so annoying. I see. Why don't I see this chick live? Akasha, can you put the link on the side for me, please? Because for some reason, I can't find her. I don't know why. What is with this chick? Sisley. The super chat tally? I have no idea, Ursula. I haven't checked in yet. Maybe. No, it's like Kali wants to end her live. No, can't have that. We can't have that. Ay. I just want to see the flop is the end of Beezing. Okay. $17. Are you serious? End of Beezing. What is this? A come to Jesus moment now? Oh, here she is. I can't with that look on her flipping face. Fine. You're lucky I love you guys. She's trashing MFW. Are you stupid? Koki gave her help. What did I say, lovies? What did I say? That I saw that was gonna happen? Yes, I did. Come on.
Brought up on panel to begin with.
Ooh, she's mad, yo.
To begin with. Like, they're not something I probably should have talked about, but I was emotional.
Oh, here we go. Her excuses
really
makes me sick.
Platform to vent about stuff.
All right, let me put her up a little bit.
Oh well.
Sorry, I ain't being quiet for this.
Fucking shaming me every day for shit.
Oh, then shut the fuck up and don't go on people's
at my wit's
lives.
end. I don't care if you call me weak, if you call me a fucking pussy, a
Well,
coward,
yeah.
whatever. I'm done. I'm a fucking human, and I've had enough harassment. Right now.
Oh, listen
I've had
to
enough.
this.
So please
Wah,
fucking stop.
wah.
Leave me the fuck alone to live my life and deal with this shit.
Then
okay?
stay off the internet.
If you fucking hate me and you're sick of it, fuck off. Like, I don't know what you don't get about that.
Akasha, you want to come up?
I'm blocking people. Anybody mentioning anything to do with Nader? Blocked.
Ooh, can we all go in there and just say
Goodbye?
natter?
I don't. Can you not? Like, I'm fucking at my wit's end. Like, can you not see that? I don't want to talk about it.
Then get off the
I'm
internet.
taking my channel back. Yeah. You don't have to be here.
Woohoo. Oh, Alyssa El Shami is there.
She's an opportunist just like everyone else, I'm sure. And you, 3-day-old, you can go. Goodbye. Oh.
Nobody is even
I just had a
mentioning
bad
him.
feeling. I don't know. I didn't like the vibe tonight at all.
Because
It
you
was bad.
suck.
And it's not exposing your lies. Because nobody, no matter what I said tonight, I felt like, I don't know, like, this is not easy to talk about. Nobody knows what happened except for me and him, and I'm not talking about it. Period.
Then
That's
get
it.
the fuck off.
And if you don't like that, make up whatever you fucking want. Doesn't make it the truth. For his content, not for your, I don't care. Well, he actually messaged me after and like made sure I was okay, but I don't know.
Oh, please, these people. Stop.
I don't know. I find he acts kind of like sensationalist over stupid stuff sometimes, but whatever. Like,
What did she
what did I
expect?
say? And he's like, that's actually really fucked up. Like, what? I don't know. Stupid.
You're going to screw that up too? The only person that'd give you a shot and you're going to screw that up too? Not that it's, a worthy shot, but hey. All right, baby. You got it. Because I can't sit through this crap by myself, and I sure as shit
Well, I
ain't
won't
going
doing
to
any
be
more
quiet.
panels. Fuck that.
Oh,
Or if people want me on panel from now on, they're gonna have to pay me.
There's your
Fuck this
answer.
shit.
There's your answer.
Like, seriously.
Cool story, bro. Right, Lexi? This is a bunch of crap. She got caught up because people were actually calling her out, and now she's upset because he gave her shit, like we said he would.
Full on bullying.
Oh, get
All
out
of those
of
reaction channels are
town.
bullying, glorified bullying.
Go
All of
to
them.
bed, Chantel.
All of them.
Go to bed.
Most of them, anyway.
You
Fucking
hearing this,
nasty.
Internet T?
So I don't really know if I feel like beezing anymore. Like, honestly, I don't know if I feel like putting on my camera and live streaming hours a day and answering to you guys all day long. I don't feel like doing that.
But that's your
Like,
job
I
and
feel like just recording
stuff.
vlogs and doing whatever the fuck I want. If I want to do a vlog of me making out with Nader for 20 minutes, I will.
Hi,
I'll put it the fuck out
darling.
if I want.
Hi, how are you?
How
And you can hate
good.
all you want in the comments, and you can hate me all you want.
Right. If we don't get a rager, I'm going to be disappointed.
Well, she's there, almost there. She's almost there.
Princess of the Black Hole, welcome to Postcard Club.
She acts like
I'm still
she
gonna,
did
like, do
this
some beezing,
for, you know,
but
some
not
sort
as
of like a trophy.
She's mad that MFW called her out, and it's about
said a lot of different
time
things,
someone
and
did.
The reality
Mhm.
is, that's no one's business.
It's
Like,
all right, honey.
Like in the end, like I should, if I want to like have privacy, if I ask, like yes, I said this, but I'm not.
Good
gonna
night,
talk about it. I
Whimsical.
don't wanna
Thank
talk-
you
it's
so
very
much for being
personal,
here.
and
I
if
know
made
she's
mistakes,
too
I understand I
much.
should talk
She's
about
way
that.
too much.
Anything. I don't want to talk about anything to do with.
She
anything.
only
I'm
has
avoiding-
members
don't wanna
only.
talk
I
about
wish,
certain
Ursinette.
things anymore in my life. I'm moving on.
Then nobody gives a shit.
That's
Then
it,
take
period.
your ass off the internet. She acts like she's so traumatized, Akasha.
I know. She doesn't want to talk about it again for the
Mhm.
5,000th time until something happens with Nader
Get off
again
my
and she's
channel,
mad,
then,
then
you
she'll be
friggin'
back.
loser. I'm blocking you.
So is this how long she had the argument with him? Because
Anyone negative, I don't need you. I don't care.
Oh.
Seriously, I want my channel to be boring now.
your
I'm tired
channel
of it.
is boring.
My channel's gonna
You
be
can't get much more boring.
Goal
than yourself.
set.
I don't care anymore. I really don't. No one's perfect, but people. And the people who are the most assholes are the most fucked up.
I love Nick Wolford.
Getting offline for a while. This is my job, Miss Holly.
Then if it's your fucking job,
like
then
doing
do
vlogs.
a
I'm not gonna let
decent
people
job at it
bully
and
me for
shut the
doing something I
fuck
like
up
doing.
already. I
Bye-bye.
can't stand it.
Sorry.
Cheese
I'm
and
gonna do
crackers
full
with this
beating for sure.
one.
I think it's gonna be, you're a freaking loser. Get the fuck out of here.
Look at this.
Block
Block.
spree. Here we go.
Yay! I agree, Lexi. I agree.
Come on, Chantal. Don't let us down.
Rage.
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 I want to be friends with a man I claimed as Aid, okay? Well, a lot of shit happened after that, and you're not gonna know what happened, but yes, we're okay now.
Oh, give it a break.
Imagine that. People forgive each other for things. Or,
And that's probably more
I
interesting,
don't know.
right, Ursinette?
I like bugs. Welcome everybody.
No, I don't know about you, Collie, but
Mhm.
I don't really forgive things like that when you get essayed. That's not really a forgivable act, is it?
Nope. Not last I checked. Nah.
No, I
Mhm.
don't like luck anymore. It's too doughy.
Now everything is going to disgust and upset her. Everything.
Ugh.
You going in, Lexi? Are you a member, Lexi? We know. Who's we're okay, Powder Puff?
You get a lot of
I'm so
positive support here,
confused.
isn't it?
Are you a Beezer,
know.
Powder Puff?
Lexi, if you go in, make us proud.
Yes.
Get blocked, honey.
Get blocked for the
You
sake
guys
of the
don't know
rage.
the whole relationship. Like,
Is she kidding us that we don't know the
like, I
relationship?
literally would
Oh,
only-
okay.
like, you don't. Like, people talk like they know, and they don't. And people follow like,
Oh.
like Troll Detective or morons like that. They don't know fuck
Troll
all,
Detective,
though.
we love
And
you.
they act like they do. You make up the stupidest
We
shit.
stand
Troll Detective, we stand you.
Dumb as
Don't
hell.
listen to
People
her.
Eat it up and believe it. Like, they're so dumb. I wish you knew how dumb you looked.
Is she going to start threatening reaction channels again?
Probably. That's her
Exactly.
go-to.
Well,
She'll
it's
probably
true.
start
Like, when
talking
you
about
think
Charlie
about it.
Gold.
Oh,
here
got you. Okay, got you, Powder Puff. I'm just checking.
You're here, but not for long, Passion Tim. I don't even like
My
you.
bad.
You don't need to
What?
talk
Can I
about
ask
it.
you a question?
Exactly,
Why
Mary
is
F. I don't
Passion
have to talk
Tim
about it.
still
Why do I have
allowed
to
in
be
there?
pressured into talking about something? So like, and then RSM's like, yeah, but like, or like even Onision, like, oh, you
Yo.
started to talk about it. Okay, I did talk about it at one point.
He's
yeah.
right,
And so
idiot.
I'm obligated morally to fill you in every time.
You
now?
started
You.
talking
Kiss my
about
fucking
it, and
fat ass.
MSW called you on
That's
your bullshit.
bullshit.
No,
and
she's
that's
mad
when-
that
that's when you
Onision called
shut
her out.
down.
MFW, honestly,
MFW
you're making
Wait,
it
wait,
about
wait.
Chris. You think you can do any better? Steven wasn't much hotter than Chris.
Steven
sorry,
is
bitch,
dead,
but
you
you ain't
piece
any
of
fucking better
shit.
than
Talk
her.
about the
You're just
dead,
as trailer
Chantel.
trash.
Oh my
Fucking
god.
She's horrible.
MF, you do
Welcome
not.
to the
Let me
Postcard
say
Club.
this
Respect,
now.
please. The end of the day, I'll be traveling and you'll be still.
I'm going to
just
say
straight up-
this. You do not want to go for MFW. As bad as she is, my friends, that's a man that she lost in her life. Just because you're mad doesn't mean you got to take it out like a POS that you act like. All right, girl? Because that was somebody she actually loved and was in a relationship with. Do not make that mistake. She will take you down. If I was you, I'd shut the fuck up.
Straight on your porch.
Oh my God, she's fucking shaming
Like
her.
everyone says you are.
We're never leaving, Akasha. You realize this, right?
I know. We're in for the long haul.
This is a mess.
Good luck with your
This is
channel.
a mess. This is Kali's 12-hour stream.
I don't even know. Like, I don't even know what, like.
And I'm not even asking for donations.
Everybody grab your snacks. Get a
Exactly.
drink,
I mean,
get, a
I'm
cup
Get
of
your
beer.
onesies on, your comfortable slippers.
Like,
Look at this.
really?
Don't give her anything. Why did you beg for his attention? Oh, she'll answer that and she'll block you.
No, actually, Elle, I feel forced to talk about stuff. Like,
Great.
Like a bit. Like, I'm sorry, but I kept saying I don't want to talk about it.
Exactly, Lexi.
Why did you guys?
Exactly. That's what we've been saying. But she can't understand that because she's angry. She got called
You
out.
really have a lizard brain.
Why are you disgusted, hon?
Thank you. Bye.
And here she goes, Akasha. She's
Bye,
so
Elle.
predictable with the blocking.
See ya.
She didn't get her hug.
Elle
back
is blocked
today.
now. Did she
What?
just
She didn't-
block Elle?
Did she block Elle again?
She
Oh,
just
not
did.
Elle.
She just did.
She didn't get her hug box today, and now she's mad.
Oh, too effing
Too
bad.
bad, Foodie.
I'm not letting you talk shit
Yo.
about my beezers either. Fuck you. Willy Rot,
Oh,
suck my ass. Bitch.
Willy Rot.
Willy Rot too. Another one down.
Yo, we like Willy Rot. Gets a little angry, but we like it. Wow, dude. Too bad.
Lexi, exactly. Exactly.
That was rude to say. I felt bad fucking making fun of, like, I would never give you the time of day. Like, what? You think you're a prize or what? And fat shaming? Sorry, I'm fat, but I'm still prettier than you.
Yeah, but
don't even
who
go there, 'cause I
fucking
know you're gonna
asked
run your
you?
fucking trashy mouth next Monday. Oh, Foodie Beauty's a fat bitch. Yeah, I'm a fat bitch, but I'm still more of a boss bitch than you will ever
I
be.
don't think so.
No, honey. No, you're
You've
not.
got that misconception.
No, I'm a
You might be bossy, but you're not a boss bitch at all.
Exactly. She has no respect, Chris. She has absolutely no respect. None.
Why
Exactly.
do you- I
Capricorn,
can't be able to work it
right?
out? Because I love him. Okay,
I'm so happy we
so-
have such a good chat because I want to punch her right now.
I mean, DG, I keep wondering that. Like, and I've questioned this before, and I don't know what all they can do, but at what point does her family not step in and intervene? I have never been able to understand that.
I had leftovers. So I didn't even eat much today.
Womp, womp, womp.
What
Is
does
that
not much to eat mean, though? What
In
does
her
that mean?
world?
Yes. What does that mean in Chantel's standards?
She only had 8 nashies.
No, it's just makeup. Bro. I was laying.
That was a
on it.
snack.
I'm tired. I'm exhausted.
So go to
I was
bed.
so,
Nobody
like, I
asked you to
don't know,
get
that
the
really,
hell
like,
on
fucked-
here.
Fucked me up.
Aww.
It's like, I don't know.
Did they arsenate at one
Magical
point?
Stony, thank you. Soup coolers?
Oh my lord, she's so annoying.
The first
So
time
let
I've
me
got
guess.
confronted, but
She
it's
did all
bullshit.
of that for
Starfish.
Naders.
And
She
it's
did the
from people who
video.
don't fucking deserve to get
She
any
went
of
on
my truth.
RSN today
Like,
and
who the
cleared
fuck
him,
are
and he
you?
still
Fucking
wouldn't let her
toothless
come
fucking
over.
bitch on your
That's really
page.
mad.
Fucking,
She called MFW
like,
toothless?
no. Who the fuck are
Oh
these
my
people?
lord.
No.
Oh my
Fuck that.
god, you are
No.
in.
Back to my hug box I go.
Yeah, same DG. I have
Back to my
adult
hug
children
box.
in
I
their
love you guys.
20s. And if any one of them came on the
Love
internet
who
acting
wants
like
love, and
that,
we're
I'd
gonna
do
have
the
fun and
same
booze. We don't
thing.
need negativity. We'll have fun.
Nobody wants to have fun with you. Your idea of fun is flipping boring if you're not going to sit there basing.
Well, look, I guess that's my problem.
Annoys the crap out of me, she does. Oh, I can't.
Because I was busy crying, I guess. I don't know.
You're the one who broke down because you knew you were cornered. Who are you kidding?
Boss bitches let their men live with other women?
She better shut her mouth, Miss.
I
And
guys don't know the
CJ will turn on
situation.
you too.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I
I
can
bet
say.
she doesn't go on there
You guys
again.
don't know the situation.
And now she's
fully,
dragging
and let me hop on
MFW,
you, but
Santiago.
I'm not saying like I'm just yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, go ahead. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Cool story, bro. Stop giving her flipping things. Oh, that's a membership. And again, stop paying her. Alyssa Alshami, please don't block
No,
Billie
I
Jean.
did she block Lambo? You wish, Sofa. You twins.
That's what you're gonna have left.
Hey,
There's not going to be any turmoil.
Hey, Samoans.
Like, there's not supposed to be turmoil. That's why.
Yeah,
in
yeah,
order
yeah.
we have to like just put shit behind us and move on. And it's not. People are not letting that. Like, I know that's not going to happen. Like with the internet, I get that. Mitsu Meow Meow, remember 5 months?
I can't believe that she's going after
Everyone comes up the
MFW. How are you with
street.
Samoans? It's good to
Please
see you,
unblock Billie
friend.
Jean. Nope. I'm not unblocking people.
Of course you're not.
You can pay and start and rejoin. Fuck it.
Oh my god.
I'm not going out of my way for people anymore who don't deserve it.
Oh my god.
Going out
Oh,
of my way for people.
people.
Nader?
Like, look,
Oh
I'm not
my
saying
God, I
that's the
can't
thing.
with
Like
her.
things are like
Because you
know,
should
I'm
pay her
just-
for her time, Akasha.
Right, pal.
Lord.
Exactly, DG. Until tomorrow.
I know.
Everyone in Discord saying I'm canceling all liars. Wait till it hits that
I'm gonna go forward
farms.
and do vlogs and continue to work on myself.
Vlogs of what?
You know,
You're not beezing anymore.
I
We're
don't
gonna
know what's
vlog now.
I'm gonna do in the future with my life, but
She just burned a bridge. She's not understanding what she's doing here. Listening to
I'm
Nader.
canceling. So stupid. Why do people like? Do you not come here to be entertained? So why do you like morally get invested in shit I do with my life? Like, I
Because
don't
you get
understand,
people
why
invested,
you come here to
Chantel.
watch me be human,
That's
but then you
why.
fucking judge me for being human. It's so fucking stupid.
Welcome to
'Cause
the
did you
internet
hear-
where you get judged.
Did you hear Samoan? She's not beezing anymore. So what could she possibly
She's
vlog?
sick of our
Her
shit.
picking her
Yeah.
toenails?
No, I need to do recorded content.
Oh God, give it a break. Sofa King, Ashley Lambo, Miss
No, I'm
Holly.
gonna do live stream still, memberships only, but
Mm-hmm.
not,
Right.
like 3 times a day. I want to do like a vlog a day. Maybe I'll do like I want to do like planned live streams, like the beezing one, like with the Wayne Gretzky one, and like maybe karaoke or like a nighttime bees or something like that.
You just
Or,
said you're not beezing anymore. Make up your mind.
None of this will
I don't want
happen.
to just like
turn on the camera and like complain about certain things about my
Okay,
life
is it
anymore. I
me,
feel like I
Akasha?
just don't
She
feel
have like a strike
like it's like a
underneath
safe
her
space to do
eye?
that. I don't.
I
I wish it.
know.
I did. Like,
Hold on,
Like
let me
look
zoom
on
I
in.
don't know. I don't feel the same way about
look on her
people.
left side. She's got like a red
Yeah, I was
spot
like
there.
rubbing it because like my eye leaks and it irritates
Probably
my
from
cheeks sometimes.
crying.
Hmm.
That's what
Oh,
it looks like, but you never
I'm not gonna
know.
be anyone's slave, Willow
Look at her.
Sounds.
Look. See?
Fucking eye roll, Jesus Christ.
Huge
These
red
gold
mark.
chains are the Cuba ones. Those are some of my favorite too. But I will admit that it was really, really
Right?
hard for me to do that. Maybe a bit traumatizing. I know it sounds weird, but I did a lot of stuff. I was really outside of my comfort zone.
Oh, give it
Like
a
really, and I like
break.
mentally broke down.
You made a
So
big
cute.
mistake.
No. The panel, not your true Beezers. Yeah.
That wasn't a mental breakdown. That was withdrawing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because she hasn't had her precious wheelchair.
I think that was a mistake.
You are the mistake, Chantel, and I can say that with
Like,
full
I kind of felt
full
like I just murdered my
confidence.
mom.
You are the mistake.
You know when you just feel like
Oh, here we go.
you just need a hug or something.
Oh, I'm gonna throw the this bitch. I can't. Gotcha.
I've also said many times, Willow Sounds, my feelings change towards him a lot. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I can't handle the truth. What? That has nothing to do with it.
That has everything to do with it. You know deep down, no matter how much you do for this man, he's never going to claim you or want to be with you.
Not in the least. Not in the
No matter
least.
how much you do for this.
Oh, your man calling you. Because that's Facebook Messenger.
Mm-hmm.
Get off live now. And by the way, tell MFW she bitch.
And bring me money.
And I need some money.
And stop at Adonis.
I know,
Sunday.
DG. You and me. You and me. Tag team it in and out. She needs to kick rocks now. She just burned a bridge and doesn't even know how far it can go. Except she'll turn around like, I didn't mean it and stuff. Sorry. I said, they give me some mad. Why did you have to have Onision on? I knew it. See, Onision is a big YouTuber. We can't have that. Can't have somebody over her, Chantel. What are you, crazy? And they asked him, and you jumped into that conversation about sleeping with an obese woman. And he said it was a medically obese woman.
Yeah.
Okay, so you were in that convo. If you don't want to answer, you should have just declined. No, not you. Right? I hope she does. Oh, Capricorn. I hope she does. And I want to see it. That I want to see.
Low
Look
brown
at the
dot,
smile
I
on her
think,
smug ass face.
yeah, I think last night when she was on her late live, she saw her payment come through. So I think she's already had her money today.
Look at the smile on her. She's sickening.
Wait, how I act is impossible to be nice? Why is it impossible to be nice? Why is it impossible to be nice to me? What did I do to you? Wait, no, polyamorous? Why is it not? Why can't you be nice to me? Why? Because I love
you're
somebody?
an a-hole, Chantel?
Yeah, but she went too far,
Because I do edibles that you
Samoans.
don't like? Because I pick my ass or show my fupa? I don't deserve kindness? Am I kind to you? What do I do to you?
No, you're not kind to anyone.
No.
Like, make it make sense.
You make it make sense.
Or her hug box, because you don't bully me and you're not assholes to me. I don't deserve kindness.
No, you don't. I can say that. Can you say that, Akasha? I don't think she deserves kindness at all.
At this point, no. No, if I saw her putting in like a genuine effort to apologize, to make changes,
made me
then
want my
yeah.
mommy. Her
But
face
it would be a
maybe.
long, long
And you
time,
too,
even
going away,
after that,
fucking
before I
bitch.
would feel that way.
Her face makes me want my mommy.
She's
gone.
what is she going in on her for?
What did she
How come
just
I'm
say?
getting more memories
Her
now?
face makes me want
Stop
my
teasing.
mommy.
Oh Lord.
Pixie. You're just used to ass pat.
2 weeks ago, she loved her. When she lost her channel, she was all about MFW
What?
deserves her channel.
Excuse me, she could have been a lot
Now,
harder. You
yes,
think
she
I'm afraid
could
of this
have.
bitch?
Oh,
Did you not hear me yelling back
baby.
at her? Oh, she destroyed you.
She did
So I
destroy
like how
you.
you don't like her mouth and want her deleted from YouTube when she's, you know, raging her mouth any other time. But now it's okay. You fucking idiots, man.
No, no, no.
Oh, keep sending your money. Hide user on channel.
No,
Goodbye.
Chantal, we just enjoyed her calling you out today. That's all.
Pretty
She's
much,
keep
yeah.
raging. I have to
Doesn't
excuse
mean
her viewers.
MFW is a good person.
We love
Nope.
when
Still
we
is
love
who
you
she
no
is.
matter what. I
Yep.
love you guys too.
I like
No one's
anybody that
ruining my
calls her
life,
out
Brooke. Are you
Me
Karate
too.
Joe?
for the
I'm not taking
moment.
shit from nobody. I think I held my own. Fuck that. No one's gonna fucking intimidate me. I'm an Aries too. I'm
So,
fatter than you now.
And
Bridesmaid at the wedding. Yeah, right. You and me. Opinions are like assholes.
Lexi,
Everybody
you
has
and me
one. Live your
both,
life,
chick.
be
I
safe,
don't
stop
know.
explaining. Yes, Yomi. Ready, set, repeat.
Yeah, internet
And we
T.
block
I
all the negative
agree.
users and
Yep.
positive ones.
He's
Fine. If you
probably
want
the
to
one
think I'm
who
a piece of
jacked
shit,
her up
whatever.
more. First of all, okay.
You know what? You know what? Fuck this shit. I'm just gonna say
You
what
don't
I'm
want to
gonna
go
say.
there.
Last night I dreamt of San Pedro.
Ugh.
This is really hard to do.
So I wonder if she now replaces Charlie Gold.
Yeah, right. Why is it always the fucking $1.99s who send the stupidest messages?
Because they don't
Fucking
want to
cheap
give you that
assholes.
much money.
All right. Demon Ghoul 33. Welcome to Very Important Visas. Ready, set,
Oh my
please.
God, there's always these long diatribes they send
actually,
to. I am nice most of the time. I love when you
Oh,
act
thank
gross.
you,
Katie
Foodies.
called you out in your
Oh.
corner. Now you suddenly are done beezing. It's hard watching you throw everything away for
Get
nads.
to
Love
work
you,
on
but
those
it's
thumb-
true.
Why does it matter to you if
Don't
I'm going to
love
work
this
on
chick.
thumbnails?
Don't
Are
give
you
her
shaming
any.
me for making thumbnails now?
people
Jealous.
that say that drive me crazy. She's doing this
Mhm.
of her own free will, and she loves every
Minute
minute of
of
it.
it. Yeah, I agree. Because you're a cheap ham. I love you, Layla.
Why am I throwing everything away? Like,
That
I don't
was
get
so
it. What are
funny.
you talking about? I'm literally here doing my stuff.
You're a canned
Like,
ham.
I don't get that. I don't think I'll ever get that.
Oh, Samoan. She's been looking
Or
like this
maybe
for
I
the
don't know.
last
Oh well, then I guess that's my problem.
hour.
I don't
Well,
see
when
it
she
that
was
way at
on
all,
the live, she looked like this too. She's listen. There are people you come after. There are people you don't. MFW is not one of them. Not if you have a. Not unless you got a strong stomach.
I had a really, 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 really long emotional. I had a really long talk
With yourself.
with Nader,
Oh,
and
bleh! This explains a lot. Come on.
I feel
You just said you didn't want to talk
like
about
I need to
anything.
like properly apologize for going to the police station and
Oh!
just
apologizing.
doing the police report to begin with. Like I feel like my intentions weren't clean with it.
Okay, I'm going to pause this for 1 second and I'm going to say this. If anything, and I mean this with my heart, and I'm a very empathetic person. If anything in the future ever happens to her, she'll get what's coming to her. How's that? I don't believe she deserves anything to help her at this point. Because she just spat in the face of every person that's ever suffered with this.
Yes, and went and tried to get help, or went to the police and tried to press charges, and they weren't believed. Yeah, thanks a lot, Chantal.
Yep. Miserable Sal.
But it's about time she's admitting what everybody already knew.
Oh, yeah.
It's about time.
It had to come full circle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like if I
we
look
know
back,
it.
like despite like from the very beginning, like if I watch my first live stream, I like outed him like everything, like his drug use.
I
like,
agree.
just like our drug, like
Let's
everything,
go.
like the partying. I outed everything, and I just feel really bad about that now that I'm like trying to have a relationship.
Oh, we're back to calling it a relationship. So you grew a natter conscience, and now everybody is shit because he loves you again, or he pretends to love you again. Oh my God. Oh, I want to throw up. She keeps saying this. And you shouldn't have deleted that video either. I know, little brown dog, and I'm so sorry for that. I hope he uses and abuses her again and throws her ass out on the curb.
Well, he will. He absolutely will. And now,
Miserable
here's the
Sal? For
thing.
what?
It's kind of
You're
like
you're
free
sending
reign
your
for
measly
him to do whatever he
$2
wants to her now.
with your
because
fucking
the
big
police aren't going to
pipes in your
believe her.
picture,
No one will.
and you're gonna call me a sow? You're calling someone a sow? Miserable? You're the miserable one. Keep your $2.
Not like you can give back, though. I agree.
You hate me? Okay, goodbye then.
Good,
bitch.
DG.
Get out of here then. Like, why are you here? Like, okay, like Sofa, can you explain to people like why do I have to
Oh,
put
yeah,
up with abuse from
Sofa.
people?
Sofa
You have a
explained.
choice to be here.
Right.
That's a
or not.
great one.
You don't like me. You
Mhm.
don't like the fact that I love Natter. Then fuck. What do you want me to say? You want me to be
Chantel,
honest with
how
you.
do
So
you
I'm honest
not
with you.
get that
Like,
people
that's
are
what
going to
I'm.
have a
You know what I mean?
strong
And I'm like,
reaction to you finally admitting
I don't know.
to all of your lies? And this isn't like, oh, I went to Nader's house. You're lied about SA for almost a year now. And you
Yeah.
think people are just going to go, oh, great, we love you. No,
Yeah.
that's not the
Yes,
reaction you're going to
goodbye.
receive.
Are you
Nope.
gonna calm down or what?
We're
You're freaking
waiting
out
for
for
it,
nothing.
Samoans. Let her rage.
I'm
Let her
apologizing
rage.
to somebody I care about and love. What's your
Oh,
problem?
my Lord. Akasha with this crap. Well, we all knew this. I'm not going to talk about him anymore, though.
You don't love him. She doesn't know what love is. She doesn't
Nope.
love him. She's
Absolutely
obsessed with
not.
him because she can't have him, but she does not love him.
Bitch. Welcome very sad piece. There's no payday cycle. That's all in. That's bullshit. That's why I get mad.
Yes, there
Because,
is. Oh my
Mhm.
God.
people fabricate extra shit that doesn't exist.
No, she won't flag this one because she's being
lot
all
went on
apologetic
yesterday. I
and,
know it's hard
you
to
know,
understand.
that she made a
And a
mistake. This is
lot,
probably
I
what he told her to
understand,
say.
like I mean, like
Absolutely.
we talked. So
Because her life won't be the way she wants it unless he does.
yeah, I'm gonna block you for $10 if you deserve it. Jeez, don't like.
I
calm
agree,
down. Why are you
Arsenet.
freaking out
Mm-hmm.
and attacking everybody like Sofa and
Till the next
you,
time,
honey. I
Chantal.
think you
Till
told us
the next
everything
time.
about him in the beginning is because that's what I explained. Like, I never thought you would ever. I never thought you would find out about him the way you did. I never thought that.
What?
I would see him more than once or twice. He was just supposed to
And
be a
what
Tinder
does that
hookup.
matter when
And
you
my big mouth
continue
after
to
that
come
first or
online
second
after
time,
that
but to this
over
day, I
and
still
over and
talk
tell
about
your
somebody that I'm
stories and get
supposedly
everybody all worked up
supposedly
and
love
mad at
and loves
him?
them.
Mm-hmm.
What does all
to
of
do
that
it.
matter?
What else can I say?
Nothing, because everything you say is absolute garbage.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
She said that, you know what I mean, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm telling you. Nope.
Lambo.
Yeah, Santiago, exactly.
Sofa was making fun of your hat, and I said it's very cute. Can we talk about his cooking? I love his cooking.
They got to stop paying her to say shit, though.
I know it's so weird for you guys to hear.
I
You know
love
what?
his
I know
cooking. And you know who doesn't get to eat it? You. You know who does? Dee Dee.
I did. And Mushroom Moki. Welcome, very important pieces. Ready, set these.
I want this man to get back on his channel, and I want him to start saying that he has nothing to do with her all over again live. I really do.
Yep.
Because they need to say something, DG, because she doesn't let anybody else talk unless they pay her. Yeah, go ahead. Kiss his ass for another 10 minutes. Look at this face. I can't. When it happens again, nobody cares.
Yeah.
Oh, so is he okay with Motorcycle Guy too?
I really, really love him.
I'm going to throw up.
I still think she just drove around until she found a random dude in a
And I want
parking
to go to
lot.
Mount Royal tomorrow and walk up and down the hill. And I'm not a member yet, but thinking about it, I just want you safe and caring for yourself. You're a great person and deserve the best. Thank you, Melly D. I really appreciate that. Amber Nicole, no one cares about the beginning and just you're lying to us about I say you need to be charged for lying to police. It's illegal.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Shen's panty liner, and he's still living in just watched it.
Yes, she is.
Shame on her. Fuck that hillbilly. I'm sorry you have to constantly try to explain something so private regardless of peace and love.
It's not so private when you've made it public. There's no privacy in this anymore.
I love that
And
from
that's her
Unboxing.
own fault.
Yep.
I saw. Yes, you're an idiot. You're blocked.
There she goes.
You don't know what they're doing right now, Abra.
Neither do you.
I think we have a pretty good guess, Chantal.
Mm-hmm.
And anyways, it doesn't matter.
Oh, now it doesn't matter. Now that he does matters because I love him.
No, Sophia, that's not what I'm doing, actually. I don't owe you anything.
Here
really.
we go.
Sorry.
And
What
we
do I
owe you nothing either.
You want me to fucking lie and pretend I don't have feelings for somebody? And Nader has never beaten me. So that's the difference.
Here we go.
So
Yeah.
All the admissions are coming out
Oh, yeah.
tonight.
And let me live my
Damn.
life and love who I love the way I want.
And if your chat was smart,
I don't want sympathy. I've
they
never
would
wanted sympathy.
unsubscribe.
Like, what? What?
I know, DG.
She
I
sure
know.
I ever
did,
say he
Internet
beat me?
T.
No, I never said that. I was never
Yes,
beaten.
you did, ma'am.
Oh, and
ma'am.
you know, every time she lies.
Oh, my Lord.
Every time she lies.
The Matrix is broken. It's Twilight Zone forever. I don't know what's going on.
I'm telling you, when Cesar said it before, I'm like,
Okay, so
yep.
Oh,
are we going to talk about anything else or?
Thank you, Internet T.
Yeah, I'm going to just block them, Miss Holly, really, honestly.
You're going to have nobody. DG, you know what? That's too
Whatever.
caring for somebody. She doesn't deserve that, my love. Not at all. Not at all. This is what she deserved. The life that she's making.
Exercising at Mount Royal.
yeah. You know, Capricorn Fairy, that's
never
what I
saw
want to
these.
know.
I like bugs.
If she really went to the police, if this is true, and she falsified that report, and she's now online claiming she lied about everything, they
How is it
can't come
avoiding
after her.
responsibility? I have a responsibility to talk about
Thank
something
you.
personal
Right.
to you.
Little
I
brown
bugs.
dog
Do I
and
have that personal
Samoans.
responsibility to
Right.
you? Since when?
Didn't he
Since
slap
when?
her? Didn't he say
That's my
she said
fucking
that
personal
too?
life. I don't owe it to you.
Yes, and then he beat
Grabs
her
her,
with a broom.
grabs her
Hi,
face.
Fiona.
Yep, and he beat her with a broom too.
Unbelievable right now.
I thought I liked her too, Alyssa. I guess not. I mean, I never really loved her, you know, but
wow,
friendly, whatever. Guess a bit fake. We're all fake at sometimes.
We're all fake. I hope
You
she
don't
comes
like
after
it?
you.
No, sorry,
I
don't.
do.
I really don't at the end of the day. The 6 slot. Bizu. When you've spoken about it online. Okay, I've spoken about some things, yes. But no, I don't have to address it further if I don't want to. I like bugs. No, I don't. A predator? Under what? Where do you come off calling him a predator? Maze
Because he
accusations?
is.
Oh my
He is a
God.
predator.
Really? Where? Sorry.
Yeah, you know, that sounds like a
Here
good
we go with
idea.
May again. Here we
I
go with
know.
May again.
Okay,
I
so it's true,
know.
my ass. She's all of a sudden a beacon of fucking light now?
And you
Give me a
are?
fucking break.
Oh, did she
If you
ursonate?
like
Let me
her,
check.
you're trash too. Get out of here. I told you the other day Miss Helly wasn't.
I don't see anything new.
Oh, I just reported her for hateful
Was in
abuse.
Naders chat asking about his dick and then came to your live saying she couldn't stand him. What? That friggin' weirdo Kelly did that too. That Kelly mod fucking weirdo.
Mm-hmm. Now they're
That's
all
like the 8th time
weirdos.
that
I
bot's
love you
been in
too,
tonight.
They
Drives
do
me
that. They ask to
crazy.
see his cock, and when he refuses, they say, "Oh, Chantal, he's coming after me." That's what they do. I've recently seen this.
Why does she find it so hard to believe that this man has caused these things? Why?
BBJ
I don't know.
Yeah. I don't think Miss Holly would be saying that. What?
So is all the talk she did about the ex-girlfriends that she
Mm-hmm.
supposedly met up and talked to, and they shared
Mm-hmm.
their abuse with Nader. And when she went in to file the police report, they
Oh,
said they
goodbye,
had more
Shroom.
victims there. Is all of it a lie, or was it true? Which is it, Chantal?
Just get up and bust a move. Fuck. This shit is too serious for my fucking channel. Let's just bees. I love
Too late.
Yeah, I can totally forget. I can move on in my life, and yes, I will. Don't worry.
Too late.
God, like people expect me to dwell in misery for everything. Like
People
every
expect
miserable
her.
thing in my life,
You
every little
do
mistake I
dwell
make,
in
'cause I'm
misery.
not
Your
gonna do
entire
that.
channel
I'm
dwells
not
in
gonna do that.
misery.
You'll have to hate me and cancel me first. It's not gonna happen.
Not a problem.
You deserve misery at this point. You
Keep
don't deserve anything
talking.
good.
Keep talking.
Always Jaws.
And I hate speaking that way because I don't like talking that way about people. But
how
this
many
is
accounts do I have to
Chantal.
make until
You
you
know.
No,
realize
see,
that I'm
she
not gonna
There's
she
there's
she
no
ceases
hope.
to be a human being
Yes.
anymore.
enough candles. Lambo, I fucking candle queen. Anyway, I'm so bitchy.
I'm just gonna look at the phone with that stupid look on her face. Mm-hmm. Oh, I can't. This is almost like made up. Like this is like planned.
Okay, I'm like really tired and I have a headache, so I think I'm gonna like go to bed.
Oh gee, by all means, stay up another 5 hours. It's got nothing but time here.
I don't know Amber Nicole. That's like way ahead of the game right now.
No?
I didn't even get there yet.
Yeah, Samoans, I would say.
Mhm.
I would say.
Yeah, you are very orange, Amber. What the hell? I think that's what happens if you watch too much FFG. You start getting orange.
Oh, now we're going after FFG. I don't think so.
No.
It's old,
Fuck,
Chantal.
no.
It's old.
Come on. Melt wheelchairs and mix it into the pannier? Am I getting pannier tomorrow for lunch or no? What do you think?
Ugh. What does it matter? Miss, I'm not basing
I know people
anymore.
will be like, you can't stick to anything you say.
It does. It
I
does.
guess that's why it's my choice, right? I like dogs. Cats, cats. Hey, Miss Heard. Miss Heard. Oh yeah, I'm gonna shit the bed tonight. Yes, fuck. Please eat.
Oh wait, May did upload 7 minutes
No.
ago. I just saw it.
Oh, whoa. All right. You're getting paused.
Monica, I freaking missed you.
Getting paused because you're flipping annoying.
You want me to drop the link, Collie?
Hang on. I got her.
Okay.
This has got to be bad for her, too. Oh, I see it 8 minutes ago. Okay.
Yep.
Gotcha. Wow. I see May is looking at plants. Okay. Yeah. Did we not say this, though? Did we not say that at some point she's going to make a video, too?
Mm-hmm.
What I say to May is don't play into this crap. If this is all going on for real, don't play into her.
I agree.
Oh, this is so messy. She doesn't understand how effing messy this is. Okay. I know. Hang on.
Hey everybody, it's May. A lot of people have sent me messages that
I agree, Santiago.
Chantel is on some kind of panel discussing her experiences, her this, her that. Then she decides to throw in there that I'm some kind of 70-year-old clout chasing, pissed off because he rejected me, kind of whatever. Well, I'll tell you what, you know what he rejected me about? He rejected me as a person. He rejected me as a human. He rejected me as a woman. He lied to me about every damn thing he said. You believe him because he wanted to brainwash you into sticking around. I got a big old story I can tell, but I want you to shut your mouth, Chantel. I told you before, do not speak of me. Do not speak of my DMs. You have no right. This is between me and Nader. And I don't care what you think in your mind. I know what really happened. And he is one gigantic predator. If you don't want to believe that, don't. But just leave me out of it. And yes, I said I would file a restraining order against you if you kept mouthing off. Well, guess what? I have a representative on my situation, and I'm going to deal with this in the morning. But I don't understand you. You say I'm clout chasing. That's all you do is lie and tell stories. You even lied about your own situation to the police. Oh, he this me. Oh, he that me. This isn't fun stuff. This is serious stuff. You don't play around with it. You don't go run into the cops saying, oh, he did all this, he did all that, and then drop it. You're playing games, and you're hurting a lot of people by playing these games. And I'm not going to let you play me, because this is between me and Nader. And if his mouth says one word about me, we all know what's going to happen there too. So, talk about your own violent incidences with domestic violence or SA or whatever, because you know what you're talking about. I don't say anything to you about it because that's between you and Nader. And whatever you choose to do with him, you choose. But you have no right to say anything about me. And actually, in a way, Nader is restraining the known contact order because you're talking about me through him. So y'all make up your mind what you want to do. Make it up. I'm just letting you know, whatever you think you know, I'm going to court and I'm taking it till the end. And I don't care if I make it or we burn in hell. But it's none of your business.
Yeah, but you got to stop talking about it.
Yeah. she's got to stay offline. And, you know, but I agree with May. It's like, if Chantel wants to out her own self and talk about her accusations and whether they're true or not, she can do that. But she should not bring up May's name in her mouth. She shouldn't. That is just gross. And, you know, that's Chantel. But still, she should not be talking about May, period. But
No.
she's doing all of Nader's dirty work right now. All of it.
And that's a dangerous thing to be doing.
Mm-hmm.
Whether it is, there is any, I hate saying this, whether there is any DMs saying all of those things, she felt she was lied to and she was misled or brought to a situation she didn't want to be in. It doesn't matter. It's none of Chantel's business.
No.
Bottom line. And she has no right speaking on the matter. Even if they bring it up, then say, just like you say about everything else, I can't talk about it. Well, this is not your situation to talk about.
Mm-hmm.
Shut the hell up.
Yeah. I've said before how I feel about May. Nobody was there but her and Nader. I don't know what happened. No one knows but those two. But
Yep.
May needs to stay off the internet, and Chantel needs to shut the hell up.
Yep.
The world is your clam. Just piece it. Plain cheeseburgers. Look at, and he missed you too. Get your chubby fat legs out of here. You're done. No.
When it rains, it pours, man.
Mm-hmm.
Ow!
Okay.
I don't know why that cat just doesn't jump on your head.
Right now. Oh, just wait. Sam. All right, I gotta go, guys. I'll see you later.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh, Sam.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, he did. Oh, yeah, he did. Absolutely, he did. He probably schooled her on everything that she should say. He probably, once again, asked for an apology.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know what the payoff is for her. I really don't. If there's anything that's more confusing to me, it is the payoff. Because this guy apparently is very intimidating to her, but to no one else. I mean, he has made veiled, empty threats to just about everybody that has said anything about him or has, you know, God forbid, made a video about him, whatever the case may be. And no one is as affected as she is. No one.
No. I mean, I'm sorry, but if my man ever, let's bring up Kelly L. And the way
Right.
he went after her and the disgusting things he said about her, wishing her husband to harm her.
Yeah.
If that were my man doing that on the internet, he wouldn't be my man anymore.
Nope.
That would be enough for me. But everything else she's been through with him, and she just stays because she's hoping to get one little scrap from him that he might throw at her occasionally. For what? That's what I don't get. For what?
I don't
Like you,
know.
I don't understand it. He's not even her man. He won't claim her. He's living with another woman. All he's doing is taking all of her money and toying with her.
Yeah. And this is just infinite denial. The fact that, you know, this circulation of events happens constantly, where it's this hiding, I can't talk about it, there's legal shit, blah, 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 and all this, and we know she's going to see him anyway. Then it's back to, no, I'm changing my life, and there's a glow up, and I'm doing this, that, and the other thing. But then the money starts to go down. And now it's really gone down, and she really throws herself at the mercy of her fans and her subscribers over a fucking power outage, and within 24 hours spats back in their face, blocking, I don't know you anything, it's not your business, goes on a live knowing how they are. RCN has said, you know, RSN has said it. I don't agree with him. I'm not a big fan of him, but he said he puts people up there that are controversial. Well, he got the right one, right? But he questioned her on things that in the first place he didn't question her on. He failed at that. Then when he came on the second and third time, he finally got to the real meat of the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
And she was dancing around it, and I can't talk about it, and lied and lied and lied. And this time he's like, wow, you flat out are a liar. And then she bold-faced tells the world she lied about SA. There is
Yes.
nothing more serious about that.
Right. And then to manipulate, she brought out the tears when MFW wasn't backing down off of her.
Mm-hmm.
Then she starts crying to get sympathy. I'm so over all of this with her.
Yep.
You know, I'm beyond over her
Yep.
at this point. And especially now, after the stuff she's admitted to today, I hope her
Mm-hmm.
channel is gone tomorrow, and I will not feel one bit bad about it. Not one.
Yeah. And the Onision thing, maybe she thought that Onision was going to do what, fawn over her?
Probably. With her huge ego that she has, she thinks she's a celebrity. That's probably what she thought was going to happen.
Again, the setup is because they're controversial. I don't know what the
Mhm.
connection was or what she had to do with it, but he was talking about himself, and they just interjected her in there and what he thought of it,
Mhm.
and he gave his opinion. He's an outsider in this whole thing. He doesn't know who she is.
I know.
And
That
she's
is
the nerve to get upset.
Yeah, that entire panel didn't make sense to me, but I
No.
think for RSN, it's just about views. He doesn't care.
Exactly. And now, this idiot that she is, okay, if he gets wind of this, and I'm sure they will, and if MFW gets wind of this, sure she will. You don't
Mhm.
think that there's going to be some kind of counteraction to this?
There is, and I can't wait. I can't wait for
I'm
MSW to
telling you,
fire up a
and if
stream.
she pulls up one of her, oh, I wasn't even mean it. No. Nope. No.
Nope, it's about to be a cat fight on YouTube, and I'm here for it.
That was the wrong one. That was the
Mhm.
wrong one. You see, Charlie Gold's one thing. Charlie Gold comes back on her own channel and deals with her because she reacts to Chantel. MFW do not care.
Yep.
I think so. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but the record keeps getting worse and worse, Samoans. This is like, if you turn back some time, she always seems to do some kind of like downright nasty ass thing, like saying some nasty, nasty shit and gets away with it. I hope this time she doesn't. All right.
So
She
do
said
I.
some really bad things about, past people on her live, Joyce Dawn, and, just nasty Annie P.
Mhm.
Whoever she comes after, Charlie Gold the most, which Charlie answers in her own way. They're going to blame MFW if anything happens to your channel this time around?
She has no one to blame but herself.
Yeah. I am in shock, and not shock at what she does. I don't know. I'm in shock at how far she takes this psychosis of hers. That's what I think I'm shocked at.
Yeah, well, now the next time she's mad at Nader, she can't come on and talk about the abuse anymore. It's going to have to be, well, he made me lie. That'll probably be her next spin on it. He made me say that.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, no, he didn't. He can't make you say anything you don't want to say. He's not there in the room with you. You are not an abused woman in that way, where you've got a
Nope.
man standing over you. Come talk to me when you're in that situation, like many of us have been. Then come talk to me. But I'm so tired of this. I'm just,
Mm-hmm.
oh my gosh, I'm so mad right now.
I know. And to this is what I say. Whatever comes her way, whatever repercussions, whatever consequences, she deserves. I have no, at all, none.
Yep. She deserves, and she's earned it.
Y'all, we just keep sitting through this. I did not know. Like I said, I took 2 days off from this. I did not know that this was going to be this much of a train wreck. Yeah. I know. I really wish I could like erase the last 6 hours of my life from this whole thing. But I'm just how far this psychosis goes. It's not even the person anymore. It is the psychosis that goes with it.
Mm-hmm.
Am I exhausted? I'm actually not that bad. I think because I had 2 days away from it. If I was doing this from Friday on, I'd probably be done. So with that being said, I'm leaving for good this time. I don't care if she comes back. I don't care if Nader comes back. There is a tomorrow where I'm probably going to be here again. Who knows what's going to happen? I don't know. Maybe we'll try and do some other stuff in the mix of that, because this is now where she elevates me to anger, and that's not a good thing. And I know Akasha can agree with me, and I know you guys can. This is like, no. See, I would have punched her in her face by now. That's
you and me both.
That smug look and that attitude, like, well, you don't have to beat her. She goes way beyond a line.
Yeah, she does.
Oh my God, Glasgow. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. It's 5:30. Oh my Lord. All right, you sit where you are. I'm going to end this broadcast. Thank you so much, guys. I know it's been 6 hours of just nothing but madness and craziness, but I couldn't have done it without all of you. Thank you so much to Janine, to Internet T for being on my panel tonight, for Akasha, of course, for being the amazing mod that she always is, and of course, everybody else. I don't know if Chris is still there, for you, of course, too. Yeah, we'll probably, oh Lord, help me. The repercussions will be interesting to see what happens.
Yeah. Thank you, everyone.
Have a good night, y'all.
Bye.
Bye.